posted this entire stream. Every time you comment like, no, YouTube, no, not the shit, no. Behave yourself.
Damn it.
You said bees. You like bees? We're going to send you videos of bees.
Yeah, don't even get me started ranting about that. That's the biggest pet peeve I have with YouTube, period. That all... I won't notify you when someone that you are subscribed to puts up a video, but I will notify you about 50 other videos that you have got absolutely no interest in whatsoever. I will make sure that I remind you about that 10 times a day.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Get off.
The man is speaking the truth.
MDM, it was not on MDM streaming. Like you usually have to catch MDM stream through. I have to wait for him to say that he's going to go live on Discord, and I get notified. That I rely on YouTube to tell me. I think like the last 6 streams you did, I probably would have caught 2 of them because only 2 times YouTube decided to tell me you're actually streaming. I'm like, come on.
Yeah,
get your shit together.
Dumb, innit? It's dumb.
That's why I'm happy we've got Discord, because obviously everyone who streams on like Discord, they normally like post it as they're going live, so it's like, well, there you go. Even if you've been useless and not telling me, we've got Discord.
Yeah, man, Discord is very useful.
Oh, no, don't fall, don't. There we go. Almost lined that up, so not fall off until we've got it at least lined up on both sides. That'd be nice.
Quick question, guys. Who's Sabrina Carpenter?
Fuck.
And why does she keep appearing on my newsfeed? So is it Sabrina? Is she a surname Carpenter? Sabrina Carpenter? A blonde singer who people keep getting mad at because she keeps doing sexual things on stage. I don't know.
I don't recognise the name.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. So
she's on Fortnite as well, apparently now. I'm just like, I've never heard it. I've never seen her name till like 6 months ago, and now every time I look on Facebook, there's something on there. I was just curious.
I don't recognise the name, mate. It's not her.
She's not on my algorithm.
I don't know if I'm happy or not that she's on my algorithm. Just scroll past.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the name don't sound familiar, so. And if it's music-wise, you usually, if it's something I'm interested in, I'd know. I do tend to pay attention to suggestions when it gives me music suggestions, because although it's given me a load of crap, it has also music that I absolutely love. So
yeah.
Like Patty Gurdy, I only knew about her because of like random, like, oh, you like this here, listen to this person. I was like, woo, awesome.
Yeah, she came up on mine because I just listened to Ailstorm. Well, she's in there. She's in there. A few of their songs, isn't she? Granite Top. Top. Ooh, Grey Marble.
Yeah, there's been a few artists I've been put onto by that random little trial. You like this? Try checking XYZ video. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. So yeah, I found a few musical artists that I like that way. So yeah, usually I do pay attention to it if it suggests some music.
Grey Marble is sick.
Granted, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't always get it right. There's also been a few times it's been like, oh, you like these, and then you'll pull that video up, and I'm like, this is absolutely nothing like the music video I've just watched. Like, it's nothing. It's not even in the same genre. Like, why would you suggest that just because I've listened to that? Like, that makes no sense. You got through watching Miracle of Sound, metal music. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we put on this unicorns and rainbows? Like, what? Like, how's that? I genuinely am confused about the logic of how you jump from this, like, metal vibe music to club music about unicorns. Like, where did you get that jump from? Like, I want
You
to
know what it is, don't
what
you?
part of your algorithm thought these two are remotely similar?
You know, it'll be at some point Luna would have been on your YouTube and she'd have watched something to do with unicorns.
That's what originally got her into Tom McDonald bit. That's why she started listening to Tom McDonald with me originally, because in one of the videos he's dressed up as a giant pink unicorn twerking, and Luna thought that was just the shiz. She loved it. And then she started listening to lyrics, and then she started singing along with lyrics, and yeah, she'll sit down with me and sing along with a few of these songs now.
Nah.
But that's still a favourite one. Every time I'm playing a Tom McDonald song, will she come up to me and she's like, "Are you going to put buttholes on?" I'll be like, "I will put buttholes on just for you. I will cook it on."
Good lass.
Seeing as it's being requested, I will put it on for you, sweetheart, just for you.
Is cooker something that you can make, or is it something that you get from the blocks?
But usually I just use the one that goes. The one that is like a solid square, or there's one that is
Oven.
almost like a poster, like you stick it to the wall.
It's
and
oven.
It just makes the wall look like one. So
that's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, your cabinets, you can do it on cabinets as well. Like if you put a bunch of cabinets down and you want like your cooker to be next to your sink or whatever and stuff like that, you can literally just paste it to the front of it. It looks like a cooker.
I spelled oven wrong. Of course I did.
Obviously, you don't need the hobs if you do that. You need to get the actual cooker if you want the hobs and stuff on the top.
Yeah, we want the hobs. Oh, there it is. Oh, we've got microwave here as well. Oh, we'll get the microwave out with that. Sweet. You can use appliances for them too.
If you want kitchen-based stuff, mate, I've got loads on my person. Because obviously I was decorating the houses earlier, so I've got washing machines, fridges, microwaves, coffee machines, cookers, toasters.
I don't want a wall oven.
Yeah, I'll come split what I've
please.
Met, but I can throw these on the floor for you. That way, if you decide you want any of them, mate, they're there, then, aren't they? So you can access them.
I don't know why it's it has wall ovens. I'll put that in the middle there. No, put that there.
Oh, come on. Fuck. There we go.
Making me way over.
Can you get a kettle?
I've not seen a kettle. I've seen a coffee machine, but no kettle.
Yeah, a coffee machine will do.
Yeah, I've got one of them on me. Like I said, I'll come and split what I've got and throw a bunch on the floor for you so you can use them.
Yeah, you're right, no kettle.
Whatever you don't want, just... Yeah, I'm gonna say, I didn't think I'd seen a kettle.
Aha,
Why I put one into our houses, because obviously, you know, it's...
We're not just going to have a coffee maker, we're going to have a commercial coffee maker. Oh, that's a beast. Appliances, house, almost all cooking deco. Soda fountain, an industrial coffee pot is not base vanilla, so they are separate. Right. Okay. Retro refrigerator. Oh, retro refrigerator.
You don't need a coffee maker, do you? Because you've already got the... You got
one, yeah.
Go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's all the basic kitchen appliances there, mate.
Thank you. We'll put you in the...
the little... I love the little retro dance floor. This is cool.
Oh,
is it a disco ball above that?
Oh, it's a pit. Oh, no, there we go. That's what you do. That's what you do. Okay, cool. And then... Yeah, I guess you don't really have washing machines in America, do you? On your in your kitchen, like we do.
Hell no.
You have them separate. Oh, that's what the pantry could be for as well. We could put the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's to be. I've always found that weird. Like I see that on the show. Like, you have like a separate little area for like your washer and your dryer. Like we throw ours in kitchen.
Bigger houses, aren't there? More room to play with.
The only thing against-wise I think America's got right to me is I love the size of American fridges.
Oh my god, they're amazing. I don't know. I reckon they definitely got right
awesome.
not having a bloody washing machine in the kitchen. Oh yeah, so this is your laundry room then. You were considered posh here if you had a utility room.
Yeah, I don't mind having a washing machine in the kitchen. I don't mind it all. It's tucked under the counter. It's out that way.
Yeah. Is we got a zombie? We have zombies.
Well, likely, mate. There's been a few knocking about today. Like I said, when we first loaded up, I had to kill a small one. Outside, I think it was at west side at base. They were all just smashing crap out of us wall, the cheeky sods.
Oh no, I did it again. Oh.
The amount that we're down there, I've no doubt we're probably going to need to do some repairs on the side at wall at some point, because there was quite a few giving it an absolute wedding. So I don't doubt for 1 second that side at wall's probably going to need a little bit of fixing done to it.
Yeah. They actually broke a couple of the blocks up there last week, didn't they?
Yeah, I think that's when we had like them 5 screamers though, because they just kept coming in, didn't they? Every time you took care of one screamer, another screamer would come running over. It's like, oh, for God, like we're busy, we're trying to build here. We consider it.
Think we're good. That's all the zombies gone. Nice work. Appliances, yeah. Dishwasher is in the game, LOL, along with washer and there's a dryer.
Yeah, there's a dryer. Yeah, I ain't got one on me. I used plastic dryers earlier. I'll have to make some more for when I do houses.
Okay,
but
right.
There's a dryer. There's a washer. I believe there's a dishwasher as well. If you're fancy, you don't want to wash your pots. There's a dishwasher, I do believe.
Yeah, there is. What's that? A munitions box. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a sink. Why is that locked?
That's a strong ass.
Hardened cabinet. Why is that locked?
Don't make a difference if it's got a padlock. You can still use it. But they're the ones that have stuff in them, so like you can search them. It's not like they're built for decoration ones. There's a separate one that is specifically for that purpose.
Newspaper decoration. Oh, this is cool. I've never actually fully looked through all this.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts in it, mate. Raven put me onto a good one for build I've been doing. I want like a little like firing range thing, and I think Raven put me onto was it Raven that discovered the mannequin things, like the ones that look like the fully clothed, like fully kitted out mannequin things? They were pretty cool. They looked pretty sweet.
That sounds pretty
for
nifty.
For my little my little armory shop that I was building, my solo build I've been doing. Like Raven clicked onto those mannequins. I was like, so I put a couple of them in shop, and it's just that extra little feature that makes it pop. You know what I mean? Like playing, like I was like, I like that. That's cool. So
wood burning stove.
I was definitely inspired to rob Raven's idea when I saw it. I was like, sorry Raven, mate, but that one's definitely getting taxed. It's gotta be done.
Wood burning stove. Oh my god! Look at this old-fashioned TV. Incredible. A clock. We'll have a clock on the wall.
I need to invest in a bigger storage thing for this system. That's what I need. Bigger storage costs. I play too many games that are absolutely fucking like huge, and not just in terms of open worldness, but like the file size is fucking huge. I am getting low on storage.
Call of Duty, man, it's like 300 gig.
COD, Orc.
How big's
Conan?
It's a big game, isn't it?
Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Orcs.
I bet Monster Hunter.
I don't think it's massive. As big as. I don't think Orc's as big as COD in terms of file download size, but obviously you can mod on that game, even on console. And you know what I'm like for building things. I'm a little perfectionist, so like when I build a tavern, rather than just having empty tables, the ability to build shit that you can actually have like realistic looking food and stuff on the tables, and like tankards of beer and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel like the first like 100 or so mods I downloaded was literally for nothing other than for purposes, basically. I was like, yeah, my base is gonna look the shit.
Oh my god, look, I can't believe there's theatre seats. Oh, they need to go in cinema. They need to go in cinema. Oh, a bear statue.
And
A bear.
and I can't remember who created it, but I know it's the only one on Orc like it, so it shouldn't be too hard to find out what the name of the modder is. But yeah, hats off to that guy, because I think my favourite mod on Orc is somebody basically put like fantasy style castle building in there, like Lord of the Rings style castle pieces to build castles with. Oh my god, yeah, that was downloaded the second I saw it. Like, that shit straight on.
Nice.
Some proper Menace Theatre style castle builds. Like, oh yes, we're having some action straight away.
What's this? Loose boards block. Oh my god. That's crazy. There's so much. It's slot chess with.
That's why I'm hoping when this game's completed. I'm hoping when this game's completed on console that they will bring modding to console, because I've seen some builds that people have done on PC. You know what mods you can use to get like the different building items and stuff like that. Some of the builds I've seen on PC look so fucking good. I'm like, oh, I want to be able to do shit like that.
No.
I was almost tempted to get the PC version just for that reason alone, just so I could do builds like that.
This don't work either. Alright, fuck it.
After we've finished extending this, people, we've seen what Mike is doing with Mansion. We'll have a quick fly. Raven. We'll see what Raven's been up to. Because his island is looking sick. He's doing such a good job down there. He's absolutely nailed that stuff, man. Nailed it.
Proper concentrating as well.
He has. He's worked hard. Bless him. He's absolutely battered that island out. It looks amazing. He's definitely been putting in the hours. Bless him.
Did I sure I picked up a dryer?
Okay, last line. One last strip of blocks to go. I'm doing it from this side as well, just because I know I'm running all the way back up to start a new line. But that way I can, because the line behind me is already completed, I can just walk backwards placing blocks without having to worry about falling off and having to redo the entire run just freaking get back up to the top again.
There we go. Utility room. Dishwasher in there. Wall oven, microwave. Don't need microwave. Dishwasher.
Ah, yes. Go where I'll tell you to go. There we go. That's it.
There we go. Dishwasher. So kitchen is kitted out. We've got nice table. We've got coffee maker, microwave, toaster, dishwasher, cooker, big fridge. Utility room.
How you doing?
We've got a dance room in the this part of the main room, the big speaker system and stereo, sleek stereo.
Yeah, I love the. I'm loving that little retro dance floor thing you've got going off, mate. That looks very good.
I'm just dancing now.
I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. That
And
whole
to
stereo
see
thing, that tiny little area just looks awesome.
and to see more wicked dance moves like this, just come back next week. Sure, I heard a zombie again. Oh, I definitely heard a zombie. Oh, two screamers.
You've done a great job with that little Deathking mansion, mate. Good. Glad you're okay. That's good to hear. Welcome back to the super interesting place in endless lockdown.
Yeah.
We are currently doing the extension, so again, I know it's a bit more of the monotonous side of things to be done, so
What building? What building simulator? I can hear another zombie. Wait, is that my character
I don't
jumping?
mind. It's one of them things. It's got to be done, so we'll work our way through it, bit by bit.
Bit. I like this water. I really do like this marble floor. Yeah, the pictures really do
But it's
complete
not
the
been too
wall.
bad because we've got to. We've got to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just something to make it so it's not just a plain flat surface. Just something to make it pop out a little bit. I was trying to find like I can't remember where the world is. You can get like you know, like cow skulls and like lucky horseshoes, things like that to put up on the wall. I'll put them up where I can find them. I can't remember exactly on what section in the like the list of build mode stuff that they're in, but I know there definitely is stuff like that you can put up on the wall. They're in there somewhere.
Where's that bear?
Yeah, no, we'll definitely have to blitz some Fortnite to our chat. We haven't played forever, so we will. I'll have a go at some point. It'll probably not be to wait until like evening time. It'll not be till like 9 o'clock ish, but we will have a game. Got stuff to be doing most of the day, I'm afraid. So, but at night time, yeah, I'll have a little go on Fortnite. Like I said, I probably will, but I am hoping. We been a while since we played. I'm hoping they've updated the weapons list, and hopefully baseball bats are no longer a thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of the bat on that game. Like sick of it. Right, let's go check out what Ravens done. We're going to take a wider approach because I don't want to crash shit he's built in. Damaged bit because he's been working hard, bless. It would be a bit shitty to come down here, crash my chopper and be like, sorry Raven, I've just blown up off your shit.
Oh, my bears are welcoming people. Okay then, right, so updated tour. So go through here.
Oh, Raven, you son of a bitch.
What happened?
You son of a bitch! You blew my fucking chopper up!
I didn't know you could do that. Right. Dude, that was pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, man, this harbor's got anti-air. You gotta send the password.
Is that what did him?
What?
The anti-air?
No, there ain't no anti-air.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guns.
No. Yeah.
It's okay. I just misunderstood you, dude.
Oh no, you do. Hurry up.
All is forgiven. We're even now. We're even.
Dude, I knew what you was doing. I was trying to place blocks up there to connect to it, but I wasn't quick enough.
I did not pull blocks from underneath him to watch him fall.
Oh wow, it's on this side as well now.
I'm not just gonna blow your chopper up and leave you. I will clear up my mess. Look, see.
Well, was there anything left of the chopper over there? It was probably destroyed.
I'm just clearing the blocks out that I've damaged so they're not in your way. There you go.
Hey, how you doing, Obi-Wan? Yeah, we're face cam now.
There we go.
Figured why not?
This is the island Raven's been working on. As you can see, look, he's building a crane system at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is looking awesome.
And the important thing to note about this
forklift truck.
It's all Raven.
To detail, mate.
It's all Raven. Like, this is
all
to detail.
Raven. That's what I'm loving about this, mate. even as far as like the colours on it, like, I'll show you. Look, like the colours on the outside to like worn. So like you know where the edge is, even outside, so you don't crash your ship and shit. Look, even something as simple as that, just a little attention to detail. That's what makes a build awesome.
And these as well, like the tracks. So they don't have tracks in the game, so he's put these together.
He's
like look at the little like big little big little big little big. So
a little forklift and stuff like that, and the ladders to get out the wall. Yeah, he's absolutely killed it. He has. He's been working his ass off and he's smashed this entire little area out of the park.
He has.
This has been Raven's little project of love, bless him.
I only started using it last week. NGG. Oh no.
At times, if you hear him swearing, it's project of love. Sometimes it's a little bit frustrating.
Yes. Yes, because he puts so much detail into it.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Okay, no, it's not. All right, good.
Yeah, I started using it last week. I did use it ages ago for a while, but I don't know. It's more of a confidence thing with me. So sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I can do it. Sometimes I'll be like, no, definitely not.
Yeah, like I said, I'm too lazy to find where I put my camera. just could not be arsed. That I do smoke a lot, and obviously, you know, if you're smoking on stream, YouTube gets the face on.
Do they?
Yeah, they don't tend to like it.
That's silly. Yeah, that is the island, guys.
Yeah, I think it's silly as well. I've never got it, but I get it if you like it. I get it if you're promoting it, like, and you're like, oh yes, ta-da, look at this brand and shit like that. But just like, you know, two or three fags over the space of the stream, you think would it be an issue? But you'd think wrong.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. So.
Okay then, sir. I'm very happy about.
Kitty cat.
I'm very happy about this.
Missing you too.
Is it too big?
Right, where are we going?
Who are you kidding?
Yeah, well, we're not finished. Like, there's going to be more access points to get up to this floor eventually. We just haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
At the moment, unfortunately, to get to this, to get to this floor at the moment, yes, you have got to go down a ridiculously long hallway just to go up in it. But
it is what it is. We've all got vehicles.
When it's finished, when the entire build is finished, it's not going to be the case. There will be a lot more access points to get from one floor to the next.
That looks so cool. Very happy.
You need to build arcade. That is actually possible. In we are having a proper entertainment sector. It build like further down the line. We are building we've got like a massive sort of like central hub. Well, like we've got little bits for that. Like down here, for example, like I built this to be something else. But
I've got the biggest smile on my face at the idea of an arcade. Internet cafe.
I did build this for other purposes, but when MDN saw it, he decided it was going to be the Church of Humbology, so we sort of repurposed this building.
Now, don't be humble. You just didn't want to be like, this is for you.
We've got a bar. MDN built this. He built a cinema, which looks pretty sweet in here.
I know the bar. You built the bar, didn't you?
What the fuck?
Oh, the cinema. Yeah. Oh, dude. Actually, yeah. Come and look at this. I've added something to it.
And give me 2 minutes, mate.
Come have a look. Come have a look. Come this way.
2 seconds.
Oh, GG.
okay. So that happened in a. That's what they did all in Pasadena. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the reason. Yeah. Okay.
Pasadena. Isn't that in Big Bang Theory? Isn't that where Big Bang Theory is based?
I have no idea.
Pasadena,
I'll
California.
be honest. Yeah, other than the amusing jokes, my main in Big Bang Theory, mate, is
Yep. Oh,
cool, copper seats.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
I didn't know they existed until I
in
was
California. Yeah. No, that's cool. I do like that. That looks better than just the like the little wooden pews you put down. That actually looks. Yeah.
I got very excited when I saw that.
Yeah, don't worry. We're all like really big builders of this channel, like the Deathkings in general, or big on build. Oh yeah, you will often see us nerding out over stupid little details like that. It's
you know the big bin area.
It's a thing.
Should we have it like behind? Yep. You know how like restaurants they normally have like the bin area with like wooden panels around it, so it's people don't see it. Oh no. These are just the worker
Yeah,
bees.
I think obviously. Yeah, no, these are the worker bees, and these are more the hard type of bins. I was thinking for things like the cinema, the pub, and stuff like that. Yes, I was thinking maybe have them a little bit more out of sight, because that's more like a business thing. You don't really do that in your house, do you? You don't like put your wheels in way.
That's true. It's high, is it? Oh man, I've not been in that state for a very long time. Getting a headache though. I never got a headache.
Also, I think welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen your name pop up before, but if you have, I apologise. I have a terrible memory with stuff like that, so don't take that personally if you are not new. But if you are new, welcome. But if you could get away with having a pool full of piranhas, I would do. Believe me.
That would be amazing.
That's why.
I sort of did like my own take on the Happy Fun Town that MDN's on the solo thing on his channel. I sort of did like a similar thing on Orc, and whereas he had like his zombie where you would put the people who was not fitting into the community, I built like a massive aquarium and just filled it with megalodon for the exact same purpose. For those people who don't want to be part of. For those people who don't want to be the happy, smiley community, that's fine. We've got a pool full of megalodon for you people. You can go swimming.
Allegedly. For all everyone knows, those people have just been kicked out of town. That's all.
But no, if you are new, Ellie, then yeah, welcome. Hi, and yeah, we're just cracking on with the fun stuff. We're just waiting for MDN to finish. He's currently sorting out the decorations in his in the Deathkings ship that he's whacked up for us. And then we're going to build a bunch more of these support platform pillars here so that we can actually extend this out further.
This shit drives me crazy sometimes.
That's mainly what I've been doing so far this stream, just extending the site out so we can get the second level of the platform all the way down to where it is.
I'm getting rid of. Well, I'm turning the lights off on the edge, on the sides. Right, because here we go. The light is just on. On what?
Make achievements that you die in a bad way.
How do you turn the spotlight on?
Don't give him MDN ideas. He's already got. It's on a timer, mate. You can't.
What ideas? What ideas?
Yeah, don't give MDN ideas. He's already tried to turn the line into his little crazy evil mastermind base. He's big on playing the bad guy. Bless you. Don't begin him ideas like
that. You also need to put a pool full of piranha for a wishing well.
Throw people into like have like certain achievements. If people do it, like they get to die in a bad way by being kicked into the pool. Like don't give ideas.
I would never. I would never.
I've already got it. Most citizens of the land have already got enough to compete with this nutter. Like, don't begin with any more ideas.
MDN is a pillar of the community. Definitely not a maniac that needs to be taken down.
To quote Jason Roush, mate, there's a bunch of people in it right now shaking their head.
That's not good for the community.
Yeah, that's because you can't, Kitty Cat, you can't.
So their spotlights come on at what time?
7 p.m. game. I'd have to double check. I'm sure it's 7 p.m. game time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the normal lights are on until 7 or 8 p.m. and then because we said that when you got to give your sermon every stream we do, we have the thing at about 7 p.m. game time.
Right.
So I've got the normal lights to stay on right up till the last second, and then swap over. It should be like an instant thing. It will instantly, the little lights will go out, and then all 4 spotlights will beam onto the center stage to, put you right there center stage with the light view and all the attention pointing at you, and it's all there, dude.
Something that MDN is too humble for to do himself. Herself.
Courtesy of Rage, I believe it was Rage King that gave me that.
It was Rage's idea, yeah.
The idea, it mentioned something about, being humble and putting you in the centre of attention and lights on a timer and stuff, and my face lit up like a Christmas tree. I was like, ha, ha. After if you don't like the idea, like, too late, dude, I'm already doing it. You've inspired me now, dude. It's too late. The plan's already in motion.
I'm gonna have a look at the. I'm gonna look at these houses because you finished decorating these houses, aren't you? Now. I don't think I've seen them all yet, and I've seen a couple of them, but these end ones weren't done.
But, yeah, unfortunately,
this is nice.
You'd sort of have to do that as you'd have to try and do that on like a mental note type of thing. There's no way currently to sort of like in-game mechanic wise to set stuff like that. At least on console, we don't get access to a lot of the goodies and the additional features and mods and stuff that PC users get at the moment. I'm hoping that is something that will change when the full game is it's considered full and released. I'm hoping that's something to change.
How big is?
I'm hoping they will eventually let us have mod access. It would be nice, but yeah, time will tell, I suppose, on that front.
Oh, that was weird.
Here we've got the fancy houses. We've got the worker underneath, and then we've got the posher houses up here.
I just had a weird experience. That was weird.
And the doctors.
It felt like, according to my eye, it looked like someone had just was like next to me. But I turned around, there was like no one there. There is a reasonable explanation. I'm not suggesting there's a ghost in here. It was just weird. I just quickly look right, and I was like, oh.
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't tend to jump to the conclusion of spirits either, but I know some people like, oh, you get weirded out even though you know you're alone in the house. I'm like, that's why you get weirded out. Think you're alone, and you suddenly feel like somebody stood at the side of you, or you catch something out of the corner of your eye, even if it's something completely innocent.
Yeah,
that's got to grab your attention because you should be alone. So something moves, you're instantly like, hello.
I've been weirded out all night because the blind behind me is partially open. It's just because the title belt I've got on there is leaning against it. So I just keep like every time after I keep looking at it, expecting to see someone's face. That would shit me up. So there, over there, guys, as you can see, is some structures. These were that was a horde base. On the rare occasions that we have a horde, and then Amber has. You can't see it; they're not rendered in. There are structures further back, which are being created by the Honourable Death Queen.
Yeah, Amber jumps on once in a while just to. She often comes up with random little builds. They are pretty cool. I think she's built us. We've not only got like structures that. Because although we're only doing the build in the zone heads, like or at least on mine and MDM port, we sort of took this as an approach of like almost like an anime series we've got playing out in his heads.
Yeah.
So there's a cool thing for everything, like construction areas and shit like that, and then I think even outside the line, I suppose like the logic behind that would be like where people were staying until the line was built.
Yeah.
There's like little structures that Amber's scattered about. Like she built her and Raven a house. I think Mikey's got his own house.
Yeah.
She built me an entire building for a house. Like she's a little legend, bless her.
I think the outside buildings was more was like Raven's idea though of like where like the military would go while we were building. This is mine. This is what Amber. Oh shit! I forgot. I painted the. I forgot the side of the wall is still pink. I've just seen it.
Stuff like that. If we had the ability to add like little random features like that, Ellie, and it would let me do sort of little horror features like that in builds, I totally. I love that type of building.
Sounds like we've got a horror fan in the chat.
The ability to throw down little shadows, but with no people there, just so like somebody's walking along down the line, it's just like a random shadow of a guy stood behind them. Like, yeah, shit like I'd totally do shit like that. I would love shit like that. I'd get away with that. I would love it.
Can you paint the mannequins?
I'm not sure, mate. I've never tried. I don't think so, though. To my knowledge, the only thing you can paint is blocks. There's a lot of pre-built structures you cannot paint, unfortunately.
Okay. Have you guys been to Amber and Raven's structure recently? She has been
recently.
busy. She's got an outer wall and everything. Like
the last time I went to a Raven structure was a few streams back when she was getting overrun by zombies, so I ran over just to get a little hand.
You guys should come over here and check it out at some point. She has been busy. Huh.
Yeah, she does crack on.
She does. She does it like quietly, doesn't she? It's like incognito. You'll sometimes see random little hearts like that as well. They're from Minecraft. That's Amber.
But yeah, no, she's.
You're amazing, man. Oh no, I'm not reading that out loud. Makes me bashful. He's gone to lay on the bed for a wee bit to get rid of the headache. You were supposed to do that to Guyver's house.
we can't. We can't do invisible mannequins, unfortunately. At least not in a way that I know of. I could be wrong. If somebody does know how to do stuff like that on console, please definitely, comment by all means. Let us know.
It would be cool if you, if you could have done the mannequins black, because then that would be an effective way to try that.
But yeah, I doing stuff like that on builds. In fact, I think it's one of the only packs I've paid for on cut.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh God,
no,
my God.
Dude, I'm just self-paying it.
I think it's one of the only packs I've actually paid on on Conan Exiles, one of the other building survival games I play. One of the only packs I paid for on that was specifically to get like Gothic style horror castles, so I could build them. Because that type of shit's awesome. Unfortunately, you can't do that either. You can't really control the weather or the shape of clouds and other such things. It would be pretty cool if you could, though.
I mean, you are talking about like the best game ever. You could do all that stuff.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff on the game that is. Although this game is awesome, don't get me wrong, I love this game. Like, in fact, for the last between this and the original version of the game that we used to play on like the earlier consoles and stuff like that, this was easy. Like at the end of the year when you get like your most played game this year is.
Yeah.
This has been in my top 3 games for the past God knows how long. Like
Yeah.
it's been up there.
Same. Every year really, and apart from that 1 year where Warzone, I did about 700 hours on Warzone that year. First year it was out.
It has been a really, really good game. That's not saying it's not without its limitations, unfortunately. They are a few. In fact, we were on about this earlier, like half blocks counting as half blocks rather than full blocks and stuff like that. There's a few little things that I'd. Yeah, there's definitely a few features I'd like to change if I had the option to, but unfortunately. But I'm not going to complain, because to be honest with you, for the game itself, like the base thing itself, for what it is an absolutely amazing game. Like, it's fantastic. I love 7 Days. Like, I think they've done such a good job.
Yeah. No worries, NGG.
Sorry about the drilling. I am a perfectionist, so when I misplay shit like this, I've got to just, yeah, it's got to go. Just same as there's a few underneath there that I've got to have to go, because it's not looking even.
Why has my appliance list suddenly got a lot shorter?
Your
appliance list.
Click on the button again. Appliances, and that should.
On the
yeah, sometimes you can sort of like.
No, it's still only 249. Like it had mannequins and stuff like that on it.
Let me just open it up.
That's weird.
Where did you click on? Where's appliances?
I got it from furniture. The furniture, the sofa, and the appliances, and
You haven't searched for anything, have you?
no, I got nothing in my no, nothing in my search.
I've got 3,835.
That's why.
And then it goes down to 240. It goes to 249 if I click it. So click on appliances again, and it should open them all.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you.
You do actually get sprained ankles if you fall from too high. You can also break your leg from falling too high, depending on what perks you've got. Like at the moment with the perks, the armor and shit I'm wearing, I can literally jump off the top of that wall and basically take like 5 damage.
Yeah.
Which is a bit daft when you look at that, or you'd think that just equal a snap, there goes your leg, but apparently not.
It's a bit broken, isn't it? Okay, right. Let's get rid of the bear. Let's get rid of that.
One of the earlier like series we did, so to speak, when we were just dicking about, we weren't really doing like a big build like this, we're just having fun and playing the game as we're. We climbed to the top of a hut, and Raven, in his infinite wisdom, we all thought was going to die because he was like, "Ooh, yeah, I'm not taking a lot of fall damage," so he just jumped off the hotel roof and was like, "Oh no, Raven, shit!" And yeah, it basically landed and nothing happened. Like he just threw himself off a hotel, and then MDM followed, and it was like they was both fine. I clearly did not have the same perks as them because I tried to do the same. I was like, well, them two jumped off and nothing happened. Cool, I'll take the fast way down. I like off the hotel, the second hit the floor, splat. Like, what the fuck? I've literally just watched you two do this. Nothing happened to you.
Oh, guess who's back? Back again.
Apparently, what I didn't realise is that it's because those guys had perks and certain stuff attached to their armour that sort of helped with fall damage. I didn't have that benefit, apparently, so...
Yeah. Although, let's face it, that should not have made any difference. Like, when you're falling off a building like that.
Not from a building that I know. You'd think jumping off a hotel would, regardless of what perks you think you've got in your armour, you'd think jump for... like a 64 hotel to the ground floor would just equal death, but apparently no.
No. Hey, what's up, Hourglass? Zombie Slayers. We don't do much of that. Although, to be fair, a bit more than usual.
Hey!
Having
How
a
you doing,
smoke.
Hourglass? How you doing, mate?
Oh, what you
Yeah,
smoking there?
we have killed a couple of zombies today, but that's not because we went out hunting zombies specifically for the sake of killing them. It's because they came trying to trash us as build, so we had to explain to them that we don't much appreciate it.
No, appreciate it. We don't appreciate it at all. Look at that, man. That looks so cool on the map, doesn't it now? The big silver line or grey line going right up. Why is
It's
there a
definitely cracking on,
blue?
mate.
Oh, it's a water. I was wondering, why is there a blue outline on our mansion? But it's the what's it called,
It's the
Raven?
water on the infinity pool.
Infinity pool. That's it.
Yeah. Hourglass.
I'm sure that's what you called it last
Yo,
time.
yo, yo.
Infinity pool.
Hey, what up, Hourglass?
It is, yeah.
How you doing, brother?
But yeah, welcome to the after. Ooh, 10 viewers. We finally hit the 10 mark. Woo!
Nice. Get in.
It's been teetering back and forward from 8 to 9 all night. It finally hit the 10. It's been having a hard time making its mind up today, bless it.
It does. It does. I mean, it seems as though
Right,
YouTube's pushing us all tonight.
This big section up here, is this wall going to the same height as the wall on the opposite side?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are you coming, dude?
Well, I've done the extension until we do the support system. So
Yeah.
I need something else to be cracking on with. So if this wall needs taking to the same height, with that, it gives me something else to be ticking along with. Idle hands and all that jazz.
Oh, that was a very good stretch. Oh.
Okay, on my way.
I don't know if you guys can see this,
I'm coming.
but this is the Gold Ranger Dragon Sword. I feel like it was a real bargain. It was only like £7.50, and it is real. It's quite an old toy.
Yeah, some games let you have cool mechanics like it's I play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, which is like D&D based, and one of my favourite spells on that for saving time is just something as simple as Featherfall. The ability to basically jump off any more damage
Featherfall.
is such a useful
The
thing.
lights have come on. Oh, this is cool. I've finally seen this working. Nice. Look at this.
Told you, mate. Told you. I set you up properly, mate.
You have.
I said you would have I said you would have a stage for your sermons, mate, and you would be the highlight of the room. I was not messing. For you.
You really have. Oh no!
There you go. Look at that.
Wait. Just broke your wall that you built for me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's destroying my building, people. Have you seen this? I built him a church for his little cult, and
Why
this
won't
is the
it
thanks I
paint?
get. He just
Oh,
goes
I ain't got no paint. Have you got paint?
yeah, I'll sort it.
Ah.
He just goes wrecking my shit. Look, just comes in and starts wrecking my shit.
Oh mate, I've done it several times today in the mansion. Picked up the block rather than. I mean that's my fault. I should have upgraded them. But now that I've painted them, I'm not upgrading.
If we take that colour and then we change it to the entire block, and then 1 and 2, and there we go. Okay, that's sorted. It's repaired, mate. It's repaired.
Nice and easy.
Let me just get my Kool-Aid ready. As Raven
Got the Kool-Aid.
I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. That's it. I've got the Kool-Aid. We're good to go, mate.
Have you seen the mannequins? Are they creepy?
They are creepy.
Some people don't like mannequins, do they?
I can't, there's a term, but I can't remember what it's called. But there's an actual term for that phobia where something that looks human-like but not quite, and it does cause an irrational disturbance in people's brain for some reason. There's a whole name for it. I cannot remember for life of me what it is, but there's a it is a thing.
Right. Okay. And GG's back as well. Hourglass is ready. Brothers and sisters, thank you for all being here today. Listen closely. The world out there is rotting. You see it, you smell it, I know you feel it, and every night we hear it. Every night we hear the screams. The dead out there are walking, and they're masked in pride, bloated with ego, consuming, clawing, pretending to live. But they've been dead a long time. But are they really gone? Pride is the virus. Pride is a virus within us all. It infects a mind. It separates us from the truth, from me, and from all of you. But we are different, brothers and sisters. Look around. You've all come here in the acceptance that we need to be better. We need to be humble. We have seen the light beyond the veil. And I tell you, only when you tear out every root of pride within you can we cure the virus within the world. You must let it die. Your name, your past. Pride cannot be trimmed. It can only be ripped out from the root and at the core. Only then can we, I include myself, I am not there yet. Only then can we be immune. Only then can we eradicate the virus and become whole. Now come, brothers and sisters. Surrender. Let go of that pride and be more humble. Amen.
Woo! Woo! For those wondering,
Kool-Aid.
This has become a thing now. On every single stream, we get a little sermon from Humbology. This has now become a thing.
Oh, God. I almost forgot to try and sort one out. I kind of enjoy having the camera because I try and look down the camera when I'm doing it, but I've got it wrote out and I keep forgetting what I need to say. So there we go.
Now we can get back. Shared. Thank you, Death Dealer. It's always nice to see you
Death
again,
Dealer.
bro.
I pictured you being blonde with no beard. Death Dealer pictured me being blonde and no beard. You thought I was Danish? You look like a skinny version of Crumble from Porn Stars. A skinny version? Someone just referred to me as a skinny version of someone.
Bugger off. I cannot pronounce that. I keep trying to keep messing it up.
Is it the
You're right, Jensen. You are right. Yeah. Yeah, it's linked to the there's a term for it. There's a part of your brain that sort of associates things with that look human, and it's weird. It's usually things that look most monstrous that causes it. It's the ones that look almost human that causes the big fear.
God, what is that? Automatonophobia. So automatonophobia. Something like that, yeah.
I thought it was called autoerotic
and it's
I can't even fucking talk. Asphyxiation.
That's it.
Auto-asphyxiation.
Uncanny Valley. That's the reference. That's the name they use to reference the part of your brain that it reacts with. Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley.
That is like that's the part of your brain that it's the term they use when it associates with that certain part of your brain when something. The closer something looks to human, without looking completely human, the creepier it is for some reason. It's like a natural thing that people have in your brain. It reacts badly to that for some reason. I think it's present in something like 9 out of every 11 people will suffer from it. It's like an involuntary response that your brain is just automatically creeped out by stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's weird.
okay. So like when people put like human teeth in pictures of dogs and sharks and stuff like that, people get creeped out by that, don't they?
Yeah.
Is that type of stuff you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Okay.
it is a scientific fact that the closer to human it looks without looking like a normal human. So like you can have it's something as daft as like a slightly too wide smile, slightly bulgier eyes than normal. Something that has just a small difference that looks almost human but not quite.
Right.
The closer it gets to being perfect without being perfect, the creepier your brain for some reason perceives it.
Okay. Yeah. I get that now. Had to post a recoil and settings clip because I got accused of being a cheat and a hack. Oh, Death Dealer. So you just basically destroyed someone and they got annoyed and decided to say that report you for being a cheat and a hack. That's not very nice of him. Did you enjoy the sermon, Death Dealer? But the hourglass enigma came at the right time. Oh, look at the dance floor. I don't know if you're still here, but look at this speaker system, man. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is party central. This is the hypocrisy of MDN. The cult leader of
I'll get with
Humble.
you in 2 seconds. Chat. I'm just my YouTube's playing up. It's doing that stupid thing where it automatically decides it's going to be rearrange the order in which chats pop up. That right gets on my tits.
Oh, but it goes from live chat to what is it?
Yeah, it's like top messages and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that. And
it.
it just reorders the messages. So you're trying to read what the latest person's put, but then YouTube's like, no, you want to read a comment from like an hour ago. Like, no, no, like stop it. Like I put my settings the same way every time, YouTube. Okay, if I change the settings every single time, there's a reason I'm doing that. It's because that's the way I put it to be.
How does it determine what's a top message? I get it on the.
No idea.
I understand it on the comment section because I guess it based it on likes and reactions. But you can't like or react to or reply to comments.
Yeah. So I don't know, mate. I don't know how it works. It's just stuff. I'll be honest with you.
How far had Rage King got with this tunnel?
Yeah, the same person reporting everyone. Yeah, you get. I try not to. It's weird because it's been harder, especially on things like Call of Duty in recent years. It's been a lot harder to judge if somebody's cheating or not. Like back in the day when I first started playing, because if somebody got a good shot, you wouldn't think cheater. I'd automatically just assume, you know what, mate, and I'd tip my head to him and be like, fair play. All right, you're for shooting me, but, good shot, crack on, son.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that it's got to that stage, because it is a little sad that we've got to the stage now where you can't trust that. Like, over there, we're playing with, I think it was you, weren't it, Raven, when that guy got that really good sniper on me, and I'm like, I can't tell if he's playing legit, but if he is on the up and up, then yeah, that's an amazing shot, mate. Like, crack on, son. Great shot, love it. But it's a shame that I've got to question if he's on the up and up to even be able to give him credit for it. And I shouldn't have to. Like, cheating should not be that bad. It's to a stage where if anybody gets an off good shot, you sort of got to wonder, is it a legit good shot or is it a hacking little fudge? It's like, you shouldn't really have to question that. Shame that that's the state like multiplayer shooters have got to. Like you've got to constantly be wondering. It's a little sad. But unfortunately, until gaming companies start taking punishing cheaters more seriously, it's got to be a thing. It's always going to be cheaters because there's not a real major punishment to it at the moment. Like you get it's a rarity. Like companies that will harshly punish cheaters is more of the exception to the rule than the rule of thumb, which is a bit silly to me. It shouldn't be that way. Like cheaters getting harsh punishment, you think would be that's the rule of thumb. That is just a general done thing. But unfortunately, that's just not the way it is at the moment. It's a little sad.
So they went onto your YouTube channel and reported you from there. That's
Just because you shot him on
that is a whole nother level of petty. Holy shit! There's a mountain lion here.
Yeah, that is a little.
Did you fall through the?
That is a little bit.
That is proper petty. That
is a little. That is a little harsh, isn't it? Just
yeah, some other
to go to that extreme.
More like he messaging me, not YouTube. It was a brilliant kill. Well, it sounds like it. Dinner time, gotta have my clams and oysters. Yeah, that's what I did the throat face for, by the way, if you saw that.
Yeah, that's a bit shit when you get people like that as well. Like you've literally only just logged in, so you haven't even been playing long enough to have done anything wrong. Like you've literally just logged in, but some people are that petty from previous engagements. Like it's like you log into a letter from the game saying, "Oh, we've got people complaining about you," and it's like, what the like? I've literally just fucking loaded the game up. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. I'll post a yeah, do it, man. Yeah, I'm interested to see what people are bitching about.
Some people just really don't like losing, mate. That's what it is. I'll tell you. So some people are.
Amen, Jensen Gaming. Amen.
Some people are just really bitter, mate. Really bitter. But I get the competitive side, because that's the main reason I like playing like battle royales and shooters like that. Like I am competitive. I do like that competitive edge. But I don't like it when people get petty over it. Like as much as I hate losing on that game, if I genuinely think someone's on the up and up and they pull off an amazing shot, even if it means they're killing him, I'll still give him a little clap and I'll tip it head and like, all right, you know, you're a twat for killing me, but yeah, well done, son. Good shot, man. Good shot.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a support wall. That's a good point. The support wall for so far has been the buildings.
Yeah, I was thinking more just the pillars. Just do the pillar that we did. There's a pillar that's down there. I figured if we just space a couple of them, sort of like going up, the more open ports.
Let's see if this works.
That should pretty much cover it. I think it's only got to be one block wide.
Yeah, it seems to be supporting it.
Yeah. So if we just put I don't think they have to be that close together either. I think you can get away with having a little gap between them.
Yeah, I've done 30 blocks.
So something like that. Yeah, so if we just space them out like that, and then that should keep it stable enough. And then if you're doing the underneath section, doing those pillars going up every 30, while you're doing that, I will fill in the gaps and connect it together. We're gonna need the pillars. You can connect it without the pillar being there, but obviously that's just if we're going on the way of the floor itself. But obviously it's not just going to be the floor, is it, up here? But we're going to have buildings as well, so it's going to need that additional support in place.
Absolutely.
But no, that is a bit crap, Ellie. That you're logging in, arseholes have just been reporting for no reason. So as soon as you get on, you're getting bollocked. That's a really shitty attitude to take towards gaming. That's a shame. I'm sorry you've had to put up with crap like that. Yeah, that's really crap, man.
I can confirm that you're in a friendly community right now.
Oh yeah. The little we over here at the Deathkings, we don't have a massive we don't have a massive community, like compared to some places, but yeah, everybody in this community is absolute solid gold, man. Like they're such lovely people, like they're awesome. Every one of them, no exceptions. They all are just solid gold.
Maybe Lord of Salt. That guy's gonna get us cancelled one day.
That is something I have said numerous times on numerous different streams, and so have the boys. Like, yeah, our community might not be the biggest, but they rock, man. They absolutely rock. They show so much love and support. It's unreal.
$30. There we go.
Can I paint their woohoo in gold? I'm not sure, wasn't it? I mean, I think that's a question that you'd have to ask to each individual, mate. I don't want to go out on a limb here and just say, yeah, I'm sure all the Deathkings would happily just flop the tallywhackers out for you to paint gold.
My character has no tallywhacker.
As much as I do love the little gold member reference, I'm not too sure if that's something I can agree to for everybody.
I do have cheat equipment, but I only use it for Call of Duty Zombies. Boo! I could get cancelled within 1 hour. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Death Dealer. I really only like it when friends, but I did learn I could be deadly in PvP if I really wanted to. Destiny proved that to me. Oh, nice.
Yeah, cheat. See, you said that, but like to me, modding and cheating in and off, like in like your own sort of like solo playthrough shit, like the stuff that you're doing when it's just you, I don't care because that's your game. You know what I mean? Like you do what you want. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. The only time like modders get on my tits is when they do it to cheat in the more like the competitive multiplayer side of things.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because there's no point, is there? 7, 8.
But yeah, in terms like 12, in terms of doing shit by yourself and solo plays and shit like that,
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
don't affect
25,
me.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I was only joking there, Death Dealer. I used to have what was it called? It wasn't the shark one. It wasn't the shark cheat disc. It was a different one.
There was Summit Play and Game Shark. I think you had
it wasn't Game Shark. One. Yeah, it was like green, weren't it? I'm sure it had like a Z or something in the.
Yeah, because we didn't really enjoy the cheats, and we sort of got bored with it, didn't we? Like we tried to run cheats at one point on one at games. And I think like 10 minutes in, we were like, "Shall we just start a new save? Because this is boring."
Like, Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. We had unlimited life.
I think the only time we ever really cheated on a game, like proper cheated all the way through it, was when we did Blood Omen 2, but to be fair, we've completed that game so many fucking times. Well, I think it was more just seeing what cheats were available to try and spice it up a bit, because it's like, I don't want to do another normal playthrough.
Yeah.
Like, we've played it that fucking much. You almost got bored of playing it, and then we were like, well, what can we do to dick about with game? And then it's like, unlimited health or like super
start
speed
with a sword.
Start with sword even, or even just dumb stuff like make silly noises when you're punching enemies rather than the actual like blood and gut slashing noises, just like stupid little sound overs when you hit them and shit like that. They were quite funny.
I like doing it on GTA Vice City when we were on our rampages against the police. When we used to get the cars in, or like flying cars and stuff like that. It's like fun stuff. Like again, like I say, it's completely different experience. It's completely different when you're doing it. Oh my god, I keep doing that. When you keep doing it in a PvP scenario.
Yeah, that's different. That's when you sort of.
Yeah.
I used to get it all the time with Mark's little brother Brendan when he's like, people rip on me because I play cheats like when they're in like San Andreas and shit. And I'm like, if it's a solo game, dude, like it's your game. Like play it however you want to have fun with it. Like it affects nobody. It's not having a negative impact on anybody. So yeah, play it your way, man. It's your game. You like fucking crack on and have fun.
Although they do now stop you from getting trophies. That's a big difference on the PS2 days. Game, sir? What's that? I've never heard of that. Where that one, Death Dealer.
Same as like what do you call it with the mods and stuff like that. I was like, I know his mates used to give him shit for modding Fallout 4, you know, to make it really. I'm like, it's to each their own with mods, mate. Like me personally, I love all the realism mods. I love the fact you had to eat, sleep, drink. I love the like realistic damage. But you know that's how I enjoy playing the game. That's my thing. If you want to have a minigun that fires fucking mini nukes, dude, if that's how you enjoy playing the game, fuck what your mate said. Go ahead and have a mini nuke launch minigun, man. Like crack on, have at it.
Do it. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy the game.
That's it. The whole point of the game is to be enjoying it and having fun, mate. Like
You've paid your money for the game.
Like I said, online I get it because you can ruin other people's experiences, but in your own solo game, yeah, man. Like you've paid for the game. If you're not having fun with it, mate, then there's no point in playing it, is there? You know what I mean? Like, when a game stops being enjoyable,
yeah.
That's why I quit playing Call of Duty for the last couple of years until they brought dance back, because the matchmaking got that tight and that sweaty. It was just a sweat fest every game to even get close to winning. It had to be a try-hard game the entire time, and it just wasn't enjoyable, so I stopped playing.
Casual mode is life-saving. It's life-changing.
That, and when I got that shitty response from the dev team when that arsehole fucking caused my system to crash and reported him, and they're just like, oh, you know, that sucks. I was like, yeah, a team that's responsible for dealing with these sort of complaints, that's a bit of a shitty attitude to tech, pal. Like, that's crap. No, I'm not having that bullshit.
A lot of salt. Speaking of sweaty games, yep. Call of Duty, very sweaty game. Unless you're referring to WWE 2K25, are you playing online? I imagine that's very sweaty.
Some of those games are sweaty as hell online, mate. Those WWE games, FIFA games, they're sweaty as fuck online.
Mate.
UFC, surprisingly, I mean, that's more like the laid-back fun party game, you know, like kicking crap out of each other. That's one of those more laid-back fun party games, like you'd normally have lads round, get a couple of tinnies in, and you'd all have a laugh and a joke beating crap out of each other. But that online, mate, for the last two games, even that online's become sweaty as hell. When you come up against some 10-year-old that apparently never has to go to school, doesn't have a life, and basically gets to play that game 24 hours a day, because you get in there, and it's like, just like, alright, there we go. It's about to start. Ding, you KO'd. See ya. Like, what the fuck? Like, my brain's only just ready to the fact the match has begun and I'm already sparked out. Like, what the hell?
Oh, crap.
Like, wow.
Is he feeling better? Or has he still got a headache?
It's got harsh, but I've no sympathy because it's self-inflicted.
Exactly. Yeah, no sympathy.
And I know that sounds harsh and horrible, and I don't mean it to, because he was on phone the other day. I was speaking to him on phone the other day. He just seemed like a lovely lad, but I'm saying when people have hangover and it's like, oh, I'm dying. Well, how much did you drink last night? I got so wasted. Well, then I've zero sympathy for you, dude, because you did that shit to yourself.
Exactly. Oh, I got ring sting. Oh, what did you eat last night? A Vindaloo. Oh, well, there you go. There's your answer.
That's it. Like that shit's self-inflicted.
Come on. Stop falling.
I said to my mate when he broke his arm on skateboard, like, what the fuck are you doing on a skateboard? Like, you've got one of the worst sense of balances I've ever seen on anyone when you just stood up on your own 2 feet, dude. Like, yeah, but there was this chick there, I want to try to impress her. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure she was really impressed when she saw you do a backflip and land on your elbow and it just went snap. I'm sure that was super impressive. I bet you look like a proper rock star.
Tomorrow it starts.
Stupid shit in past, but you know, we all the stupid try and impress people in the past. But I've got no sympathy if it goes wrong for you, dude. Because if it's something stupid like that you know you can't do, yeah, that's on your own head, mate. You knew the risk when you jumped on that board.
A lot of salt. It does start tomorrow. I've got my energy drinks all ready. 300 rigs for night 1. three for night 2. I mean, it's a bad sign that I'm feeling tired now, but you know what? I've done it. Done it every year.
I know he's got his munch ready. He was telling me over there his plans for his munch. So I'm like, yeah, he's got his snap all sorted out in mind as well. He's got it all planned out, mate.
Yeah, we're having Chinese tomorrow night, and we're having pizza on for night 2.
No. The reason I do it backwards is because if you, for example, look, I'll show you. If I try going forward, the block placement doesn't always line up properly. Whereas if you go backwards, once you put the first block, you can literally just hold the button in and just walk backwards. It just auto snaps in place. It is just a lot easier to place stuff down while walking backwards.
It is the best way to do it.
That's the only reason I walk backwards. That, for example, like if I was going from there to here, if I try doing it that way, I might not see where the edge of the line is, so I could accidentally drop off, whereas I know this bit's already built, so if you come backwards sort of this way, I know I'm walking onto a pre-built surface, so I'm not gonna break my legs. Although with the stats, I don't think I can really break my legs at the moment. It's more of a case it's just a pain in the ass if I fall. It's either building back up with the blocks or it's running all the way down there to get to the stairs, to come all the way back up, to come all the way back over here. Like, just walking backwards place just eliminates that possibility from happening, so it's a lot less frustrating. I don't know if you was in the stream earlier, Ellie, when I was attempting to do this, but the amount of times I fell off it, like, MDM and Raven can tell you I was making some rather frustrated noises. It was really starting to grind at my gears because I kept falling off. And having to go all the way back to the stairs to come up, to double back them off just to get back to where I were. Like, no, yeah, that's getting a bit annoying now.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, set advanced, motherfucker. There we go.
Raven's just swearing at his building mechanics. You're telling it, Paul.
Oh, shit. Where? We're here. Okay. What just happened? I just fell through the... What?
Did you fall through the map?
Yeah, I just literally did. I fell through the steel. That was so weird. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not good for the community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think we've probably built more this time. Probably struggling a bit. We built more this time than we did on the original build. I know the original builds were longer, but in terms of like how much is here, like the buildings and all the decorations and stuff, I think we've definitely put more into this one than we did the original line. So
we didn't really build anything, did we, in the original? I mean, Raven built that bridge, but we didn't really start the line. Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? Right? That was so weird. 2, 3, 4.
I think on the original it was mainly just the like the cutting in, weren't it? Like the carving of the landscape rather than which I'm not gonna lie, I prefer it this way. It's nice to be able to see a bit of progress and sort of see it coming along as you're going. That is obviously when you're building buildings and decorating and shit. It gives you a little break from the monotony of just block after block after block after block. It sort of breaks that up a little bit. So that's why I don't play a lot of 7 days when we're not doing the line. I'm usually on COD or Fortnite. It's just something to break it up a bit, so you're not getting burnt out with it.
Hashtag clipped.
God damn it.
I think that's right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it so much, to be honest, Ellie. I know it's a little bit it's a bit of a pain. It has to have to walk up just to walk backwards, placing blocks. But in the long run, it is just less time consuming that way. It's one of them things. I may not agree with the mechanic, but if it's what works, it's what works.
What, the backwards?
Yeah, the fact that you can't really place blocks effectively going forward. Like I say, it's one of them things.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It's not so much of an annoyance. Like I can deal with it. It's more just an inconvenience than anything. But it's nothing to a level where it'd annoy me enough to really for it to matter to me.
So I guess we wouldn't. We'd have. I guess we'd have to have the stairs go that way and then go that way so that people can come down here, because we're definitely not building a floor above our beautiful house. So that can't happen.
I mean, it could be worse. They could have made it so you have to click the button every time you want to place a block rather than hold it in. At least we have got a fast way of doing it. So
It's a nice quality of life, isn't it?
that's it.
Definitely.
Don't look a gift horse and all that jazz.
Oh, I got a notification on my phone.
Ah, fuck.
Days Gone is just downloaded, pre-downloaded for next week. Anybody else getting the Days Gone remake, remaster?
Okay, alright, so...
I'm gonna have lots of extra horde.
I enjoyed the original game, but it's until I get an extended story from my system, I think it's one of the things I just genuinely don't have the space for it.
Well, good news is if you've already got it, it only costs you an extra tenner. Apparently they get you can have up to 800 zombies.
Yeah, I've already got the like I said, I really enjoyed the original game. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, brilliant game. It's a great example of a open world game that isn't flooded with mission icons, intimidating mission icons.
Although I'm not gonna lie, my natural inquisitive my natural inquisitive side got me killed on that game.
Caves.
There's a cave. There were two caves that got me killed. There's one near the first little town area that's sort of like next to the dried up ponds that are on the cliff.
Yeah.
Or at the bottom of the cliff, and I was like, "Ooh, cave!" That I'm like an open world. I have to explore every nook and cranny. So naturally, I'm like, "Ooh, cave!" And it was empty because I went in at night time. Obviously, the hordes wandered out. I didn't realise this. I just thought, "Oh, big empty cave. That seems a bit weird. A bit of a wasted space." On my way out, I then see an army of zombies coming back into the cave, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm in a dead end cave. Not really got much in way of decent weaponry, and now there is an army of zombies stampeding towards me." I was like, "Shit, this is not gonna work."
Yeah, because obviously you've not got the the napalm, have you, at that point? Yeah, this isn't good for me.
Didn't have the napalm, didn't have the LMG. I was just like, yeah, this is. I think at that point I had a bow. It's all like a pipe melee weapon to bash. That was pretty much it, mate. It was like, oh yeah, this is not gonna go well.
I remember when you first there's like a massive grave pit. It's not even a pit; it's just loads of bodies piled on top of each other, and there's like a train going over a small little valley. And there's a few of the zombies in there, and I thought, let's go in there. Let's go kill them. It's just a train carriage. There can't be many zombies in there. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could just if there was an option to click a button and say that's where I want the blocks to start, and then click another button, that's where I want the blocks to end, and if you've got the blocks it places them. But no, unfortunately the way this game mechanics work, big builds do take a while. They are time consuming because you can only place one block at a time. But
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it taking a while to do big builds because I'm used to it. Like I said, Days, Orc, Conan, any game with this style of building mechanics, I usually don't really do humble little builds. Like, I'm the guy that will build an entire city as like an outpost base. Like, I absolutely love going over the top with my build, so it makes... Like, most people, like, when Mikey first told me the premise of the line, he's like, we're going to build a line. I'm like, okay. Like, we're going to have it, like, 40 blocks wide, 60 blocks high, and we're going to do it across the entire map. Like, most people would hear that and be like, are you stupid? It's me, and I'm like, cool, when I started.
Let's get it on. Let's get it going.
I don't love epic builds, I'm not going to lie.
Been such a fun build on it.
Oh, it has. But like I said, that's one of the main things I love about streaming with you guys. You know, it's like the usual Deathkings that we normally stream with. It's like, we might not be the most professional. We might not always have the best game plan or even get the most done. But it has never failed to be a laugh. Every stream has been a blast. So, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I spent more time dilly-dallying than anything else.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those things. It's always fun streaming with rest of the lads like and gals. You know, the Deathkings in general, just streaming with this community. It's always shits and giggles. So I'm not complaining. I can't ask for anything more than that. It's always a fun time. What more do you want out of the game?
Yeah, and we might get a story out of this.
Although it seems like Raven is getting a little bit frustrated with whatever he's trying to do at the moment.
Yeah.
It goes very quiet, bless him. There, every now and again, I just say, "Oh, fuck off." Like,
do you need a hand, dude?
A little bit.
I don't think it'd be able to help.
Okay.
I think it's stressing his noggin at the moment. You can do that with smaller builds. You know, like if you say like you're trying to fill a rooftop in, for example, that does work. But in terms of doing like a long wall like this, like a platform, or like I use this same tactic like when I'm building like on my solo game at the moment for my own entertainment. I'm building like a sort of like a prequel thing to this, and I'm building like this massive tower as like a story plot point thing, and like it's got like a massive underground science lab thing to it. But whenever you're doing long straight lines like this, the whole just walking backwards, filling it in thing is just genuinely a lot faster. That's literally the only reason I'm doing it. It's just the fastest process to get it done. But the thing of standing and then sort of sprinkling it out like you're saying, Elliot, if I was filling in like the top of a building, that's only like 20 or so blocks wide, yeah, that is actually a pretty fast way of doing it.
Keep going.
But I did a similar thing on the houses that I built down yonder. Like, you can't see them, they're not rendering at the moment, I'm a bit too far away, but just down there there's some houses and stuff that we was building, and I basically used that tactic for filling the rooftops to them.
What did you do?
And sort of like a sprinkler effect, like sort of like stand to the corner near the centre and then just sort of like go in a circle and place them as I go.
Yeah.
Like for little things like that does work really well. It works wonders. But unfortunately for ones like this where you're doing a bit more these really long platforms like this, yeah, just starting at one side of the platform and then basically walking back, just spamming them out is just the fastest way of doing it.
I don't know what you do when you're building the wall, for example, and you are having to go forwards and backwards. But I normally like break it up. I normally go like 20 blocks, 10 blocks, and then just build all the way up, and then I just do that section.
Oh no, I basically go. I'll find the flat part of the wall or the bit that you can fall off, you know, where it dips down.
Yeah.
I will put a line of blocks there so that I can't fall off when I get to them blocks. I sort of hit my back on them blocks to stop me falling. And then I basically walk one line at a time. So like where we've got like the outer walls, where it's a set of 3 walls, I literally just walk the entire length of the wall with one line, get to one side, and then flip and do the same in reverse.
Yeah, my brain doesn't like the lack of, although it's the same progress, doesn't like the lack of seeming progress. When you do that, so
Obviously, I can't do that yet because we can't put
We
blocks on the
can't.
end here. Because
No.
obviously, it's still going further down. But although sometimes if I can't do that, if it's like something like this, like we're building now, I might put those temporary wooden blocks down. You know, the ones you can pick back up.
Yeah.
I'll just stick them there to stop me from falling off, and then I can pick them up once I'm done. Yeah, basically just.
Oh. I ran out.
I think because once you find the right, there's a certain angle you can hold your analog at. You know, you're walking backwards. There's a certain speed you can get to, and if you get that right speed, you can literally just walk backwards with the button constantly held in.
It's about this.
Yeah, and it just places them constantly.
Yeah.
So I'll get that speed sorted out, and then I'll just do that all the way to one side, 180, do the same all the way back, and then all the way back up again.
That's why my character's drunk. I keep falling off. Ah! What? I did it again!
You're killing me. Killing me. Yeah, that's what I kept doing earlier. That's why I gave that up as a bad job. That's why I started doing the weird angle that I'm doing now to get it done, because I kept doing the same thing.
Your fellow wants to know if we're going to build anything other than a wall today. Yeah, I can show him the house if he wants to look at something different. Does he want to look at something different?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them things.
You sure you weren't drunk? Oh, me?
This particular section is, like I said, it's one of those things. It's the more monotonous side of the build, but it's also one of the most necessary sides of the build. So it's just one of them things.
Yeah.
You're just gonna crack on and get it done.
There's no line without it.
But like I said, we do have that's the joy of doing it bit by bit, like we have been doing, like section by section, because we get to we sort of get to break up the monotony of just doing this over and over. Like once I've done this section here, that mic is pre-built for me. Once I've got this finished, I'll be jumping on to probably doing more decorating with the houses, and then maybe building a few more structures down the line. So
there you go. Right.
The good thing about a build of this size is there's plenty to do. So if one thing starts getting tedious and boring, you can just switch to doing whatever else like needs doing in the process. So you're not just.
It seems like
you don't have to be forced to be stuck doing the same thing over and over again.
This is the staircase. These are the welcome bears. Hello, welcome bears.
That is sort of the joy of it.
This is the living room. Big ass TV.
Being inspired, because like there will be times when we're building certain things that somebody will say something and it'll spark something in one of his heads, and we'll.
Agreed. Big ass stereo system.
The whole thing about doing the collab thing is, you know, like we'll be doing something like Mikey's Humbology, for example. You know, I was building it as like a ticket booth for the trains, and it was like, that looks like a cult place. And I was like, and then he decided he wanted his own little cult. So yeah, we basically completely researched it to suit his needs. So
kitchen here. Everything we need.
Train. I'll show you the train. I don't think.
Oh yeah, the train.
I don't think I've been down there yet. I'll show you the train. This is a prime example of what I mean with like the with the collab thing and our people inspire. Like Raven had this idea of having like a way train system thing, so people could get up and down the line.
Bookcases.
And I think originally we were planning on just having.
You're fucking kidding me! There ain't no way that fucker didn't go down.
Oh, cheers, man. You're a legend, bro. You're a legend. It's good to hear from you, man. But, yeah, originally we were just going to do tracks because we weren't sure about an actual train, but then I think it was MDM. Me and MDM jumped on one afternoon, off stream. We were just like trying to get a bit more at building. And MDM mentioned something about, he's like, do you think we could actually build a train? And like, I think you're going on about a couple of suggestions that you had, didn't you? And by the time he got off with his sentence, we've got like a little practice build area at the back of the line. And by the time he finished his sentence, I was already on the other side of the wall, trying to put a train together. And I was like, I love it. Great idea. Yeah, let's get it done. like Raven, because like the old train idea, like Raven's baby, that was like him who spawned that whole idea thing. So like Raven's got to be in for a right shot next time he comes on. Bless him.
Yeah, that was
he's gonna come. He's gonna come back on. It's just gonna be a fucking random train on his tracks. Just like you built your train.
Yeah, and it didn't take us long, did it? Absolutely cracked on with
I think it took. I think it took us the spare time we had that day, but it didn't take us off as long as I thought it was going to.
Yeah, dodge that fucker.
Coming from going from concept to the finished product, I thought it'd have took us a while, but we
great idea.
we out of the space of that like hour and a half, I think we were like I'd suggest something and then we'd do that, and then Mikey'd be like, oh well, what about if we do this here, and then Mikey'd suggest something. Oh yeah, cool. So we crack on with that, and it's basically like on and off. We basically this train here. We went from just having empty tracks to an actual train on the tracks.
Yeah. Power of collaboration.
That's what I love about the collab thing though. Like I said, like one person says something, and then that spawns the next person, and his brain starts ticking. Oh yeah, we're great. The front end of this is all about MDM, by the way. He designed this entire little cockpit area here up the front, and this entire front section was MDM's creation. And you can't really see them, but we are sticklers for details. These actual tyres underneath there, these actual wheels, they're all painted to look like reflective steel. And I know, even though you're not going to see them unless you purposely look under the train, that over here, Deathkings is what you like, that little attention to detail. So regardless of the fact you can't see them, we still do it.
Yeah. Because we know.
Because that's it, we know it's there. The actual tracking itself, the all like in between section here, that this was Raven's creation. This is what Raven did. With the little yellow paint and the platforms and the railings and everything, this was all Raven's doing. He absolutely knocked it out of the park. The seating arrangement, the walking space was MDN's idea. We've got the little posters and everything like that. The advertisement posters further down, that was all, I think that was my thinking. My Mikey went one further and I actually started putting up like proper health and safety signs and shit like that. Yeah, we went a little bit OTT on the train, I'm not going to lie. We proper put some detailing on it.
That was our first thing that we actually put extensive effort into to like build.
We did, yeah.
With detail. With detail.
That works a lot better.
How do I put a sink in the sink cabinet?
There is no graffiti, unfortunately. There's not like a spray can option, unfortunately. Have you got the square? Have you got the sink with a square hole?
Yeah.
Right. You want? Yeah, it's just called kitchen sink. There is actual a thing to put on it if you've got the. As long as the square holes on the top where you put it in, you have actually there's a proper sink.
Oh, that'll actually go in.
Yep. It's called kitchen sink. It will fit into the gap. It sort of places on top of, but it does look like a proper sink once you put it in place.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
No, you can't make pictures. There's pre-made pictures that you can place up. On console, you can't integrate your own pictures. On PC, you can. There's like means and things on PC where you can pull off stuff like that. But again, unfortunately, on PlayStation, like I said, maybe it's something they'll change in future when the game's 100% complete. Maybe they'll let us have mods. But until they do, unfortunately, there's a few nice little quality of life features like that in terms of builds that you can get away with on PC that we just don't have access to on console, unfortunately.
When they finish the game. Huh. It's a big one.
I don't like where your mind's at. I don't like where your mind's at, Ellie. You seem to have a creative mind when it comes to the old building things. You're coming up with some cool suggestions. I do like that. It's just unfortunately a lot of the suggestions you're saying, as cool as they are, We just don't have the mechanics in game to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wish we did. There's been a few things you suggested that if the game would allow me to, yeah, I'd totally be on board with some of that stuff. I think it's cool ideas. It's just
Piranha Pool is my personal favourite.
yeah, I was about
hallelujah.
To say, I was literally about to say, the idea of the Piranha Pool, when MDM read that in my comments, I can almost picture, because I know MDM real life, like, we know each other, like, in person, and I know that little, that amused smirk he sometimes gets. Like, I could almost picture his face when he read that. I could see that smirk from here. He's in the next town over, and I could see that smirk creeping on his face. His face just lit up like a little Christmas tree, bless him.
He did. I'm not gonna lie. In my on the Legacy game, I had a series called Happy Fun Town, which I unfortunately deleted. But the whole idea of it was that people would come and join the town, and they had to adhere to strict certain rules, and be like smiling positive all the time, because my character, I guess, had lost the marbles a little bit. And if people failed to do this, then they would be taken to Happy Camp. And if they still failed to adhere to that, then I built a pit, and I wanted to see if you could have zombies stay there, attract zombies in there and have them stay there. And they did. Like they were there for many games before I ended up before I ended up deleting it. And so the lore of the story is that people would be dropped into there, but people would think that they're just being kicked out of town. So the idea of a piranha pit, perfect.
I've been playing games since 1980. Okay. You are a proper Legacy player then, you've been playing a while. There's no wrong with that.
Also been.
Oh, you work on computers as well. Oh, okay, that's cool.
1980.
What were you doing on computers? What were you doing, like coding or what, like game development? Like what like side of computers were you doing? Because there's many different facets to working on computers. Many. Like what more specifically was you doing with computers? I ask out of genuine curiosity because I'm a bit of a computer nerd myself. I love computing. Not just playing games, but making mods, things like that. All that type. I love it. Love it. Bit of a computer nerd.
Playing since 1980. What was your first game?
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I've done a little bit of coding. Obviously, mainly for mods. Like, I've made a couple of mods. Like, I like mods. But yeah, network engineering. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, are they level? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh,
that's pretty sweet, man. Well, yeah, as NDN said, what was your first game? You said you've been playing since you were 5-year-old. What was the first game you cracked on with?
It's a good question for chat. What was everyone's first game? Everyone remembers their first. Mine was Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm not sure what my first game was. I'm sure it was before that because we used to have an old-fashioned Atari.
Oh.
But the first one I can remember playing, like properly, have clear memories of playing, was probably Alex the Kid or Echo the no that came before Echo the Dolphin. So yeah, but Alex the Kid, that's the first one I can
On the
remember
Master System.
Yeah, man. Alex the Kid.
Wait! I want to get mine out. I've got a Master System. I've got a Master System. Oh, it's behind all these bloody pop vinyls.
That's the first game I can remember putting like serious time into. I've actually got clear memories of playing Alex the Kid.
Well, I can't find my
in terms
Master
of
System.
in terms of console games, anyway, I think the first game I ever played was actually an arcade game, and I think that was Pac-Man.
Oh, arcade game.
I
I don't remember what my first one would have been. We got an answer here from Hourglass Enigma. Pong. Wow.
Pong.
Love Pong.
I miss old-fashioned games like some of the older games though, because they were genuinely challenging. I remember that Alex the Kid, like the fact you had no saves or all that, you just had a set number of lives, and even if you got to the final boss, if you lost your final life on that last boss, it was tough shit. You were going all the way back to the beginning of the game and starting afresh. That shit was brutal.
Oh man, love that game.
Oh, would it echo the Dolphin where you only got one life? I mean, I'm sure. I think you could get hit once and then you'd die, but I'm sure. So you sort of have like two. You get hit, you'd flash, and if you got hit again, you'd die. But I'm sure on Echo you only got one life. I'm sure if you died, it was just tough. You're dead.
Echo the Dolphin was made by a creator who hated gamers. Like, people going about Dark Souls being hard. You go put on Echo the bloody Dolphin.
Oh man, that game was brutal. Like one life. Like if you die, tough shit, you're dead.
Tetris was NGG.
I remember I had a right good game at Tetris. I think it was for the N60, Nintendo 64. It was like Tetris, but it was like 3D. It was like 3D spheres that you had to take apart with Tetris pieces. It was right cool.
That's cool.
Spy Hunter, I remember that Spy Hunter. That's. Hey! Thank you, Amber. You are a legend, and thank you to everyone who's raiding over with Amber. And thank you very much. Happy Good Friday to you too. Love from Amber. See what I mean about this community? Like I said, this community rocks. And Amber is one of the golden little stars.
Oh, Pingu was such a good show.
Amber is one of the little golden stars in this community. In terms of like helping out with channel and stuff like that, that girl does more to promote my channel than I think I do to promote my own channel. Like,
it is true.
Like,
it is true.
She's a little legend. But thank you, Amber, and thank you, Amber's community, for raiding over and popping in. Love it.
She is a good one.
She's a good egg.
Semi-truck trailer, 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, Pingu was a great show. I used to love that. I didn't realize it was on a. They did a movie there. What was your first PS1 game?
Movie of Pingu?
Yeah, apparently.
For N64, I think the one we probably played the most was. Well, I say we. When I say we, I mean me, my brother, and on rare occasion Mikey would pop over. But I think the one we played the most was GoldenEye. Multiplayer GoldenEye is still to this day one of the most fun multiplayer shooters ever. Like that game in versus mode was fucking priceless. I loved GoldenEye on N64.
Yeah, it's crazy how they nailed the formula back then. I think they're. I'm sure I heard that they're going to remake it.
We played a few like that.
Red Faction
back in the day. The early shoot. Oh yeah, I was about to say that's the one that Ali utterly fucking destroyed us.
Mate,
on. And I mean, destroyed us.
Ruined us, man. He had that gun that went through walls, and he knew where we were all the time.
Yeah.
Frick.
No, Tommy, mate. This is 7 Days to Die, Paul.
Find something.
7 Days to Die.
Trailer.
Yep. Well, 7. It's not as we haven't got mods and shit like that because we're not playing on PC. We're all console users here, like that are currently playing. So it's on console, but yeah, 7 days. Don't nuke 'em. That's another good one.
Yeah.
Doom. I loved early Doom. Even though you only got to see his little pixely face, I know, but that smirk you did every time you picked up that minigun. Ha! Loved it.
Rugrats, Search for Reptar. Classic. Absolute classic. Oh, how did I get off? I didn't need to get off. Mario Brothers. Super Mario
Love the
Brothers.
raid, Amber Love. Love the raid. Like I said, you're a little golden star, bless you.
It's your reward for flirting with the sister. Oh, Amber, I had a look at your little compound that you've made. You developed that quite a bit.
No worries, it's appreciated you even jumping into me, dude. It's much appreciated, man. Like I said, the raid's appreciated. Like she's a little golden star, she's Amber. She's our little honorary death queen, bless her. She's a little legend.
Death Queen in the house.
Probably a good thing anyway. You don't want to hear all my you don't want to hear all my language because this falling off the stupid ledge is really starting to grind my.
It is frustrating, isn't it?
How far are we in? We are currently on day 88, but we're not really doing the survival aspect. We are currently doing a big ass build.
Big build.
Oh, thank you very much, Tommy. Thank you for the sub, dude. That is greatly appreciated.
I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore.
Usually, I'll let Raven or MDM tell you about the build because them two seem to be a lot more social. I mean, they can just do that talky shit a lot better than I do, quite frankly. So yeah, MDM bro, would you like to explain to people what we are currently cracking on with here?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We are working on the biggest 7 Days to Die project on YouTube. There is a city currently being built in Saudi Arabia called Neom City, nicknamed The Line. And for reasons I don't really remember, we thought let's take a crack at that. It's obviously not going to be looking too similar to theirs. Theirs is all futuristic and it's got lots of smooth edges. But yeah, we're building a city that is going to house and facilitate and protect the residents of this part of America and keep them safe from the zombies outside.
See, that's why I said I'd let them do that, you see, because if I do that whole explanation, there'd be about 20 mistakes, and I'd probably have to stop, think, and then try to explain it again about 70 different times, so...
The walls are like 3 blocks wide each. We've easily used tens of thousands at this point of blocks.
That's because, Hollow, it is essentially a giant steel line. Yes, it is. We haven't just got the line. We have actually been built as we've been going. We have actually been building structures and whatnot. They're just much further down here.
If you go onto your map, you can show them the how long it is.
Yeah, that's the on the map. This isn't the completed thing yet. This is just the first section, if you will.
Maybe your favourite movie is James Bond GoldenEye. Good choice. Very good choice. My favourite movie is Lord of the Rings, all 3. But Two Towers if I had to pick one. Battle of Helm's Deep is the greatest battle in cinema history.
World War Z. Ooh, World War Z. Yeah, that's... I can't remember his freaking name.
Brad Pitt.
That's the one.
It's a game as well, isn't it? It's a very fun survival.
But as you can see, yeah,
zombie game.
We're not just building a straight line. We are actually putting structures and whatnot in here. All these houses are uniquely set up. They've all got very unique layouts because this is the slightly posher end of the line, if you will. Underneath this section, we have the worker bees, if you will, quarters, the lower society. Their buildings are not quite as fancy. They're a lot more basic layout and yada yada yada. So, but yeah, we've got a cinema, there's a pub, yada yada yada. There's a pub, there's a cinema. Raven is currently building a massive dock area for shipping and whatnot to bring supplies in.
What's your favourite movie, NGG? I know you said you like Pingu, but it's definitely not Pingu.
Yeah, I know, I get the reference you're about, yeah, where they all pile up the side, can't remember what country they went to, but yeah, they pile up the side of the wall, don't they? They all like stumble on top of each other to flood the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that to me is one of those zombie movies where the zombies are actually scary. Like zombie movies as a rule, I don't find that scary because it's just they're slow. Like you normally you can just briskly walk past them, but ones like World War Z, them zombies are freaking scary as hell.
28 days later.
Like zombies are essentially just a tidal wave of bodies hitting you. You're not outrunning that. Yeah, 28 days later, the one where they sprint like fudge. That's one that's a bit more. Yeah, I don't really think I'd like to be in that universe. I'll be honest with you. That's a no-go for me.
I'd like to be in the universe, the original Dawn of the Dead. That'd be a nice universe.
There we go. This is the worker bees things that we've been doing. We've decorated some of them, but not all of them yet, because we keep getting distracted by other things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's one of the things about. That's one of the. Yeah, they can't see sick people. It's true, but it has to be terminally sick, not just sick. You have to be terminally ill. That's one of the things I never understood about that movie towards the end when he's like, oh, we found a cure, it's perfect, we found like a way to avoid them. I'm like, it's not really a solution if I'm going to get something that's going to kill me in order to stop the zombie from killing me. That to me sort of defeating the whole point of finding a cure. I suppose it's like a temporary fix if you get something that's like takes a long time to do you in, I suppose, but it's not really the ideal solution, is it?
Yeah, it's a bit. I like that film. Good action. Really good action. They do country hop and find solutions quite easily, but I mean, it's one of those films where it's not designed for the story, really, is it? It's designed for the spectacle and the.
But we get as you can see, MDN's built a cinema.
Very fun.
We've been we get a bit distracted. You see, we sort of we'll start building one thing, and like I said, I was explaining that earlier. It's one of the joys of collaborating with people. Like we'll inspire each other. So like we'll be in the middle of building one thing, and somebody will do or say something, and then somebody's eyes just like light up like a light bulb, and we're like, ooh, idea, and then they'll piss off, and we'll start building that, and then we come back to stuff again later. Like this here, this was meant to be like a ticket booth for the train. We've got a train underneath me, an actual train that we built, and this was got to be like a ticket sales place for that, like a mini train station. But MDN saw it, his eyes lit up, and he was like, yeah, so now MDN basically runs his own cult, which me and our fellow Deathking Rage are happily a part of. Raven, not so much. Raven is not he's not drinking the Kool-Aid, bless him.
He's not.
But the community gets involved with it, and it's fun.
You get a sermon every week.
I think you get a sermon every week. I think you see our guys come up with like some cool little like horror backstory, like behind the whole cult thing, and we love it.
Yeah, kind of taking on a little bit of life of its own.
Yes, we have a paintbrush. Yes. You can't paint like patterns, so to speak, as in like individual. You can basically paint block faces. So like you could paint. If I just click onto it a sec. Yeah, so you can sort of like Rob button, right? Yeah, so you can paint like that, or you can set it to paint the entire surface. So if I had enough paint, I could like click paint all and just paint that entire wall.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get a nap. No worries, NGG. You get that nap. You have a very safe journey tomorrow. I won't be on Fortnite tomorrow night with you guys because I'll be preparing to watch WrestleMania. But yeah, have a super safe journey. But let us know if you remember when you get back. Pop it on that Discord chat Amber created.
Okay. Oh, don't feed into MDN's his ego for his call. He's
The infinity
I
pool
think
broke.
Oh, did it?
I think Raven can barely cope with Mikey's cult ego at the moment. Hollow says that you should make a food storage area called the Greater Food.
Yes. Oh, that could be what the pantry's called. Our super big pantry.
Oh,
Hey, Amber's joined the game.
What did I tell you? Hey, how you doing, Amber?
What was the name again? Greater Food Storage.
The Greater Food. For the Greater Food, sorry. For the Greater Food.
Ah, that is a Shaun of the Dead reference. Love the reference. It's for the greater good.
Yeah, there you go. You've made MDN a very happy man now. You see. Okay, no worries, Kitty Cat. I will talk to you tomorrow at some point. Let me let you know when you get back and everything. Like message me, let me know you're safe and all that good stuff. It's nice to know that you're back in one piece and all that jazz.
There we go.
And we will definitely play some Fortnite tomorrow, Kitty Cat. I did say to you we have not played for the whole week.
Calling
and I know you've been
Kitty
missing
Cat.
us. I can't do that. I've told you, Amber, I will stop calling her Kitty Cat when she stops enjoying it. Until she says knock it off, I'm afraid Kitty Cat is what it is. But yeah, let me know when you're back. Back safe. Like I said, about 8-9 o'clock tomorrow night, we will have a go on Fortnite together. We will blitz on Fortnite, Kitty Cat. No worries. It's been a while since we've had a game, so I'm definitely down for that. It should be fun. And also, you've got to stop referring to me as Boo and Kitty Cat because Amber's currently she was following me around with a shotgun. I'm pretty sure she's going to shoot me. Oh, party invite. I do apologise, Amber. Give me a second. We have not sent you a map marker, have we? I do apologise.
There you go. For the greater food. Hey. Nice.
Hello, Amber.
I did it. I put a sign up saying for the greater food.
I knew you would. The second I read it, that's why I said, mate. The second I read it, I was like, yeah, yeah, my MDN's gonna love that. He stroke his ego. He will be putting that shit straight up there.
Hello, Amber. Amber missed the sermon.
This is MDN's creation. He built as a mansion for the Deathkings. He's done an absolute fantastic job.
Bears.
Bear. Every time I see Bear, I instantly go to Fortnite Save the World. That little robotic bear you throw out.
I've never seen that. Where's my throne?
You basically get all your characters have like a superpower you can activate now and again, and one of them throws out this robotic bear with like miniguns in its hands, and it's like, I am a bear. Then it just sprays the shit out of all the zombies. It's like, you are not a bear. I love it.
It's not a throne, Amber, but you could. There are chairs up here where you can read your manga.
But this is MDN's creation as a house. He's really cracked on with this. He's done a great job. We've got this big central staircase, which I freaking love. The big Gothic entrance staircase. That is just the shit.
It's the only thing I really cared about.
No, well, thank you for stopping by anyway, Hollow. Like I said, it's greatly appreciated. And thank you for sub. Again, much appreciated.
No worries. Cheers, NGG.
We always love the support, man. Love the support.
We do. Deathkings for life. Where you at, bro?
And then over here we've got my bedroom, which is a nice little humble space. We've got, the bed, we've got a TV. Obviously, giant ass chandeliers because humble. The whole Humbology Church of MDN. And of course a giant bathtub jacuzzi because who doesn't want a giant bathtub
Exactly.
jacuzzi, man?
Did you see my subs? Do you see many subs you gained?
I haven't looked at the exact number, nope, I'm not going to lie, but I think there was definitely a few that said there was mentioned there was subbing, so again, greatly appreciated to them, and
Nice.
greatly appreciated to you, Amber, for the raid.
Great. Oh yeah, you went up by 5.
Loving the
That's
effort, Amber.
amazing.
Like I said, she's a little star, man. Like I said, she
That is.
genuinely does more to promote my channel than I put into like effort to doing it myself. Like she absolutely knocks it out at Port, bless her. She's a little rock star.
Raver said the Infinity Ball
This is
broke.
this is MDN's room that he's decorated himself. This is his little his space. So the fact that the colour schemes are quite similar between me and MDN is pure coincidence. We both just apparently appreciate the red and the black.
Oh, it has broke. Ah, crap.
No!
Yeah, okay, it's okay. We just need to upgrade the blocks, that's all.
Oh, okay. I will get some empty buckets and declutter Raven's bedroom. You've sort of flooded his bedroom.
Let's get
Don't worry,
going.
Raven, mate.
It'll
It's
be a
called the
while
plumber,
before I
mate.
get in there, anyways.
It's all good, mate. It's called the plumber. I'm here, mate. I'm gonna get rid of the
Plumber.
water for you, mate. I'm sorting it. I was gonna make a Mario reference, but I don't really like Mario games as a rule, so I'm not gonna do that. But there you go. You are deflooded. Oh no, you're not. Oh wow, you've literally flooded the inside too.
Yeah.
Sugar. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
And
We
it's
will have you
because
deflooded, Paul, in a minute.
the blocks caved in, that's all.
There we go. I think we've got you fully deflooded now.
Ah, that's
Let
frustrating.
me have a look. Okay, we've got the downstairs deflooded. I'm gonna go check upstairs where it actually broke and make sure that's not all flooded and crap too. While I'm here, before I go back down to what I was doing, let's okay, yeah, we're gonna need to replace the glass up here as well. The glass is gone.
Hey, Amber.
Is it gone or is it just invisible?
No, it's gone. It's broken. We looked at it. I think when it caved in, it broke the glass.
Ah,
I'll let you
yeah.
put that. I don't know what glass blocks you use, mate. So I'll let you. I will let you sort that out, Paul.
What did I use? Wow.
And then once we've replaced that, I will.
Oh, there it is.
Let's catch up with chat. I do apologise. Well, I got a bounce. I've sub. Yeah, I saw that one. Did I? Hello, like I said, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that shit's
We
fine.
love this community support, man. It's awesome. I'll help you make the most chaotic game. There's not wrong with a bit of chaos in games. It keeps you on your toes. No heads swinging from the chandeliers.
My room. Oh, yo, that is Raven's room.
Yeah, that's Raven. Amber, he staked a claim to that the second it was built. I won't try robbing his bedroom. Maybe you can share if you ask him nicely, but I don't think you're taking it off him.
I mean, you do share a house already together.
To be fair, like, if it would let me get away with it, with mods and all that shit and whatnot, I would happily have a talking head dangling from one of them chandeliers that refers to me as Master Guyver every time I enter the room.
Oh, it could be like off of a Red Dwarf. TV turns on and there's just a head there.
That's it.
I don't know if anyone
I would
here has
definitely
seen
have
Red
something
Dwarf
like
or
that.
not. Oh, shit! Okay, there's a structural issue here with this.
Yeah, it's because you haven't fully upgraded it. When you're upgrading, you have to upgrade from the ground up. Because obviously the understructure is not made out of a stronger material, it's only the plywood shit, so it's not going to be able to hold as much top end. You sort of need to upgrade from the ground upwards, so you'd have to fully upgrade downstairs first and then come up here. if you want to keep the structural integrity anyway, so you try to have to go to the ground floor, fully upgrade the ground floor, then come up to the second floor, do the second floor, and then the third floor. If you want it to have full
have been there, and there's a lot of metal.
Yeah, oh, fudge a duck, I've just put that down in the wrong fucking place. God damn it. Sorry about the noise, people, but I've got to drill this out now because I just placed the wrong thing down. But yeah, no, yeah, you sort of got to start from the ground upwards if you're going to...
It has, though, like, other than this bit here, unless it's this, it could be this patch here that hasn't been done.
No, it would. I can see wood and plywood. It's not just the walls, the floor as well. Because technically speaking, this wall at the side of me is made out of wood. I'm assuming the piece underneath it is made out of wood.
Yeah.
So even though you've got metal on the rest of it, that wooden block in between it sort of devalues the structure value. So you've got to upgrade it fully to steel from the ground upwards. That includes all the floors. So to keep your full structural integrity, you'd have to go all the way down to the ground floor and fully upgrade to steel from here, and then sort of do it floor by floor all the way to steel. Which means you may have to redecorate some stuff if you didn't upgrade it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can just do it on the outside. I've got steel here, so it should be. I need cobblestone.
Right. Before we go back to what we was doing, let's just make sure that we have fully cleared up all the water. I don't want to get all the way over there just for somebody to say, you missed a spot! So we're going to go back up and just make sure everything is sorted out before we chip off back to what we're doing. Yeah, this is structurally weak. It's the centre. It's this centre bit here. That's structurally oh. No deck. No, we've got like a little deck on it. Yeah.
Hey, Amber, where are you?
We do have a little decking area. I think it's on the ground floor bed. No, and the upstairs. Well, I say decking. We've got like a little balcony area.
Yeah.
Not so much a decking, but we do have little balcony areas out here. Although I do think somebody mentioned something about widening this by one block, didn't they? So we could have like chairs and whatnot out there. So yeah, we could make that into like a little deck, like a place where you could have like seating and all that type of jazz. Right, no, the water's cleared up, so there you go. Your bedroom's completely unflooded.
Yeah, I think the main issue is the floor, innit?
Yeah, it needs upgrading, mate, to steel all the way around.
I think the walls seem fine, but I'm just going to add a bit of steel here to the centre, to the base at least.
Oh, we've got a party place. Don't mistake that, Ellie. Right, we do have a party place. That's what the infinity pool's for. We haven't fully finished it yet, right, but up here.
Also, dance floor.
Yeah, I'm going to show the room as well. I'm going to show the room, don't you worry. I don't forget about your little retro dance floor. Yeah, up here when this is finished, we haven't built the bar up here yet because we haven't sort of agreed on like a final design for the bar. But this infinity pool here, obviously for swimming when we're having rooftop parties. This central area here, when we eventually decide on a design that we like, we are going to build a proper bar / like little seating, like a sort of like a beer garden type thing, like up here right on the roof. So we'll have like a little party central with a rooftop pool. And down in the living room for partying, MDN has also built ground floor in it for living room.
Yeah.
Down here, look, our little mansion King MDN has been building this. Everyone has a. There we go. Look.
Okay, drain semi-truck modular front.
We've got a giant C little radio system here with giant ass speakers, and Mikey went ahead and built like this little retro dance floor. It would be cool if you could get working disco balls. I've said that, like a working disco ball above that dance floor would be absolutely freaking awesome. But unfortunately, there's not really, there's nothing that really like
replicates
that description currently. it's unfortunate, but you know, you sort of got to work with what's available to us.
Even just different coloured lights.
Yeah. Even if you couldn't have it, even if you couldn't have it like flashing, you could just have it as like a like red, blue, green, like rainbow effect and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Holy crap! It's 20-1.
So yeah, we've got this here. That's what we've been cracking on with.
How do I do this?
Like I said, we've put a lot of effort, man, a lot of effort into it. But yeah, we've all sort of done his own little bits. Like the mansion itself is MDN's creation. He's the one who sorted as lovely little DK mansion art for us. Bless him. Raven has been working on our. I don't know if you've seen the docks or not yet, but we'll have a fly down. We'll go check out the dock that Raven built. Raven's been absolutely smacking it.
He has. We're down now.
Yeah, we are going to extend, like I said, the balconies. We need to extend that a bit so we can have like seating and stuff. Like I think it was what it Raven who suggested that last stream.
Yeah.
He mentioned extending the balconies so we can have like seating and stuff on them.
Yeah.
Dude,
But again, like I said,
fucking people is here.
That's one of the joys of the whole collab thing. Like I said, you get to bounce off each other. Like Mikey built the mansion for us, and then Raven saw it. It was like, oh, that'd be cool. You know, you should extend this and give him another idea. So we're like, yeah, it's I love how respectful we are with each other as well when it comes to like nobody's over dominating. Like nobody just comes in and says, no, you're doing it this way. It's like, well, I'd suggest, it's collabing with these guys is awesome. Like we've been collabing together. What is it like 3-4 years now? Thereabouts.
God, has it been that long?
Yeah, I'm sure it's 3-4 years. Yeah, me and Raven were talking about it the other day when we were playing Call of Duty. I'm sure Raven mentioned it was something like for about 3-4 years we've been collabing together now. Yeah,
there's a truck here.
It's been a short while, man.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
The house, the big house. Yeah. I should I'll take you around the house and show you everything in the mansion and stuff in a minute. Yeah, we'll go see Raven's Island and I'll go give you a full tour of the mansion. These are the individual. Saying that depends on the time, because
I kind of just noticed that it's like 20-1. I've got to be up at like 7 o'clock.
So we'll go check out Raven's Island quickly. Oh yeah, I've got to build a chopper, haven't I? Because some twat shot it down.
That was pretty awesome, Michael.
Oh, Raven, what are you doing?
So we'll quickly go check out the island. On the next stream, I will give everyone a tour of everything we've done, like all the individual buildings, because we have put some real work into this. Don't worry about my terrible flying. I am absolutely shockingly bad at flying this fucking stupid device, I'm not going to lie. Raven's our resident show-off pilot. Me, not so much.
He wants to send us a video of him going under a bridge. It was right cool.
Oh, he did that other day on Call of Duty. I jumped out because I'm not going to lie. I was like, nope, I ain't dying. But flying at like 100 mile an hour, Raven decided he was going to take the little helicopter, the little buzzard, and smack it straight underneath a bridge that is literally about. He literally could not have had any more than maybe 5 meters either of him left and right, and maybe a meter between him and the floor. But he pulled it off, mate. He got it straight underneath the bridge.
Bye, Amber.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh. I thought that was a zombie for a second, just standing there.
Honestly, he shoots my chopper down. He tries shooting you.
I know.
Dude, Raven, man, you've got some rage issues tonight.
Oh, look at that bug. Look at that lovely bug. The water's gone. The island's gone. Just a massive sinkhole.
But yeah, this is the docking area Raven's been working on, which is
there is a zombie here.
Out the pork.
I told you, I thought I'd seen one.
He's currently building this crane system here, which is he's put some right effort into Blossy. He's really smashed this.
This is amazing.
Yeah, but
this little shipping area.
No, but this is amazing.
Well, no, that's the the problem, because I was trying to build the connecting sectors from this one to this one over here. That way I could have the hoist and the operator cab come down, but it's not strong enough. There's too much blocks up there. So I'm gonna have to try to build from the ground up
Yeah.
using, like a semi trailer, and then using the hoist connected to cables. That way, it all supports itself, and yeah, it's just a big old pain in the ass.
But yeah, this has been Raven's baby for the last umpteen streams. Bless him. We're having like a little shipping area here for supplies to the line and stuff, and as you can see, it looks amazing. He's put some right effort into him. Bless him. He's absolutely knocked this shit well out of the park.
At some point, we might try and get some before and after stuff on the, like go back through some of the old streams and get some screenshots. And there are definitely times where I've stared at this island thinking about what Raven's going to be doing. So I should definitely be able to get a really good screenshot side by side of how different it is.
That is what that's what Raven's planning on doing, like to get up to the centre bit, because like he just said, it's not structurally sound up here to do it from the top, so he's got to build it from the bottom upwards. He's got to put a trailer, then the hoist, and then sort of connect it all going in reverse to make sure it's stable.
Yeah.
Right then, guys, you got your beers?
Oh, beer, yeah, good point. Give me a sec. Don't yet, but I will have shortly. Yep, I'm up on top, mate.
Oh yeah, let's go top.
Oh yeah, you get a nice view from up here as well on top of Raven's little crane. Well, that's a little. Not so little. Oh, that's a good point. I think Rage were going on about something about sniper shots and all, weren't he? I'll do that on next stream, because he said we need a tall building. There is a fucking huge-ass tower just over there.
Yeah, he said he wants the zombies to be near him, I think, he said. So, like, the zombies, like, next to him, and then you take the shot, I think was the plan.
So if I jumped at the top of that big-ass tower there in the distance and just get him to walk somewhere ground level around there to attract the zombies, yeah, I can take a few sniper shots off at the top of that, definitely.
Yeah, easy. Right then, guys, everyone in the chat, everyone in everyone's chat, thank you so much for stopping by tonight. YouTube's been pushing all of us, so it's been a good evening. As always, I've been your host, MDN. We've had Guyver X13 and Raven126 Entertainment. We will see you next week. Until then, though, you all stay humble. Bye-bye. Plink, plink, plink.
And down with the beer. But yeah, as NDM, we're going to call it here, people. But it's it's been fun, man. It's been nice. There's been a lot of new faces in chat. It's been fantastic to see you all. It's been nice to have all the interaction, man. It's been great. But we will be back with the Deathkings next Friday.
Welcome back to another MDN stream with the Deathkings. As always, when we're playing on 7 Days to Die, we have got the King of the Flocks, King of the Ravens. It's Raven126 Entertainment.
Woo-woo! What up, everybody?
And we've also got Guyver X13, the rock star himself, who's just left the game.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
I am currently dicking about with my camera, trying to get my camera to do as it's supposed to do. So just, I'm probably knocking Ethernet cable and all sorts about back here while I'm getting it to the ear. So bear with me.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Totally not stage fright.
Definitely not.
Stage fright, me?
Great timing.
I'm an exhibitionist, bro. I'm all about being seen.
Great timing. Love that. We're back. As I said, we're back on the line. Fire Kitten plays. Hi, MD. Oh, Neon Cat. You've changed your name. That is cool. Fire Kitten plays, man. I love your thumbnail. Very cool. We are back on, as every Friday, back on the line. Neom City, if you will, and I wasn't sure what to do. today, and I think Guyver was pretty much the same thing as well. Raven is absolutely nailed on and focused as always, but I'm going to build a hospital. Why not? Every place needs a hospital, right? How we're going to treat the poorly, sick, and dying. So
I like how you started to trick at first. Then how are we going to trick the poorly, sick, and dying? I'm like,
I know that just must be my default.
that's like his default go-to in his head. We've got someone over here, sir. He needs major medical attention. How are we going to scam him out of money today?
Yeah, I don't know where the trick came from. The line returns. There we go. Oh, we need to put the thumbnail on as well. How's things with you, Neon Cat? Other than the name change, how are you getting on? I remember you saying you were going to change it, but I did forget. There we go, Deathkings. We're going to have Rage on later on as well. So he'll
sweet Rage.
Yes,
Rage,
yeah.
is he?
He forgot that he wasn't streaming anymore, and he told everyone yesterday when he was streaming that he was going to be streaming tonight. So he tricked himself into streaming. Speaking of tricks, there we go. Okay, changes saved, and now you know what? You think I'd get like fast at this? I'm just fast. Yeah, I'm just fast in places where it's not necessary.
So many comments, so little time.
No. We are a mature people. We are mature people.
Oh, you know your mind went there too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Justice, so promotion. 7 days to die. Likes. Goes out. There we go.
Okay.
So about this first thing, guys, I keep saying, and I'm gonna get my capture card sorted out, and so that I can get all this pre-sorted. But alas, here I am again. Here I am again on my own, except with 2 other people. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Here I am again, oh, oh, oh. Except I'm with 2 other people.
Oh, here I go again. What a tune! What a tune!
Yeah.
Don't it'll be setting me off headbanging. I'll just like, yeah, that's well away.
You're going to incorporate it into one of your new songs. You could be like, oh, guys, lyrical genius over here. Eminem take a backseat.
Being inspired by NDM's
Lord,
super original song of "Here I Go Again" with these 2.
That's crazy. You got my stream up. And the reason I say that is YouTube ain't even showing me my streams live. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I've not got a notification. Let's go over to you guys now.
Would you like to spam that invite again, my friend, and I shall join back in?
Of course I do.
That
Anytime.
is crazy.
Since, you know, I caught my stupid cable. Woohoo! Right.
But yeah, Lord of Soul, I definitely got a stick to beat them all off with.
Cheers, bro. I will accept that.
Okay.
Maybe.
I've just seen a comment from Lord of Soul. Dare I read it out in public?
Again, if he joined and just said hello, you know, or you'd be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Yeah,
hey.
I'd be kicking him out.
Where's my? That's it. Like, yeah, get out of this party until you come up with something like the offensive, and then come back.
Hey, NGG, how you doing? You're on 7 days too. Nice, nice. Are you still learning? Are you still being taught by Amber how to play it properly? I say properly. Is there a proper way to play this game? Everyone plays it differently, don't they?
Yeah, not really.
So that's a great thing about games like this. There's no set way that you play them.
That's a great thing about games.
Oh no, I don't like hearing my voice.
I'm just making sure audio is working. Give me a sec.
I'm so loud. I'm going to change my volume a little bit.
Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ, YouTube, come on.
There we go. How does that sound? Am I too quiet there, or I've just changed the volume?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
I can hear you fine, mate. But give me a sec. I'll pull your stream back up in a minute, and I'll tell you if you're probably through.
Obnoxiously loud.
Yeah, I definitely got to stick Lord of Soul.
What's the black stuff between elephants' toes? Slow knit. Oh, I didn't get that at first. Oh no, 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 no. Lord of Salt. Oh my God. Lord of Salt's going to get us cancelled. Are you enjoying the game, NGG? Yeah, still learning. No help. No Amber to help me. Oh, what? I thought she'd be like like giving you tutorial over your shoulder. Hey, Lenora Gaming, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by, everyone. If there's any lurkers out there and you're new to the channel, new to this series, we are playing 7 Days to Die, the 2.0, not quite 2.0 version, not the legacy console version, the new console version, and we are working on the biggest YouTube project currently existing on for 7 Days to Die. We're improving on the project known as The Line. It's in Saudi Arabia. Its official name is Neom City, and we're going to build it from where we are now all the way up, to Dyersville. And we've only just scratched the surface, really, because we've still got a lot to do. Doing great, nice one, nice. You kicking ass with your video output. That what's it called? That cat video, that cat game. Wife absolutely loves that game. I forget what it's called. Cat Quest. Cat Quest. There we go. Just remembered. Now, I need more wood. No. Don't want that one. I don't want that one. I'm sure you can get wood from here. There we go. Yeah, Cat Quest, yeah. There is a game like a similar vein to that called Adventure Quest, I want to say. It's kind of a rip-off, it feels, of Adventure Time, but that's on the Switch. That was the first game I got on the Switch. It's Outer World, though. It reminds me of Ni no Kuni. Well, the second one. I've not played the first one. Right, so this is going to be a tall ass building. But we'll focus on the ground floor first. I'll need to upgrade these blocks. Lesson learned from the a little bit of a mess in the back of the Deathkings mansion. Did anyone buy Oblivion? Any of you guys buy Oblivion game yet? I love that it was like announced officially on the day that it was released. Although it was the worst kept secret. Apparently they're working on Fallout 3, the same studio. Virtuous or something. Yeah. all I want from a game from Fallout 3 really is they could re-release it exactly as it is now, but have it co-op. So not like 76. Like it's just exactly the same game, but in co-op. I would love that. I love doing the melee only build on there. I need a Fallout 3 that doesn't crash all the time. Yes, Lord of Salt. Yeah, absolutely. I think I don't know if it's just
doing the YouTube. Sorry about that. I just had to resync my account apparently because for some reason my YouTube account had unsynced with the PlayStation YouTube. Don't ask. It's definitely its own thing.
There has just been an update of PlayStation. It might be that. Oh no.
Oh, we just got to quickly share and all that, good stuff, and then we'll crack on.
Oh, NGG's streaming too. All right, NGG, I will get you up.
Diggity.
How would that work? Oh, Guyver's live. Of course, you've just been talking to YouTube. What did I think? Oh yeah, you've got the hexagon, haven't you?
Oh. Yeah.
We just need to get Raven on camera now, and then your boys are. That's it. Boys are bringing all the girls and ladies in.
There we go. Up and running. That's better. Right. Chat. That one's put into all chat. There we go. Right. We're up, running, and all that good stuff.
It's weird. Even though I'm not monitoring your chat, I always change yours and chat's Raven and mine to all chat as well. Right. NGG. Let's get NGG. On Gamer Girl is also playing 7 Days to Die. Love it. Lovely stuff.
Right.
Oh, wait, I just brought your stream up again. Wait, what? What's going on? I brought you up twice. I got you up twice, Skyver. Sure, I clicked on Non-Gamer Girl there.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, there we go. That works.
I'm sure I can find a way to make that first one work, to be fair. It just might take a bit of experimentation.
There we go. How can you resist that offer, NGG?
That's it.
Right, Amber. Good job, Amber's not listening. Got an absolute fit.
Oh, please. Amber's getting used to it. I got Amber to call her kitty cat other day. She referred to NGG as kitty cat. I was like, ah!
Oh, did you get my message today?
Oh.
You. That was, I was haunting you.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, NGG. To be fair, you were in the middle of playing a game. She probably didn't see that chat. It was like, I'm playing Call of Duty with Guyver. Oh, she said boo.
I'm
and I was like,
you.
Yeah, I was like, tell him I'm haunting him.
Oh yeah, I'd have got it straight away. I got the reference.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that every time she tells me that she's playing with you.
Giggity.
On video games.
When we were sat chatting on the phone and she popped in, she's like, the end says something about guy love, and I was like, straight away, Scrubs, I was like, it's guy love, that's all it is. She's like,
it's
what the fuck?
Guy
I'm like,
love.
it's
just mine and his.
It's a Scrubs thing, like don't ask.
Who in the chat has seen Scrubs? Sound off. In either chat. Mine, Ravens, or Guyver's.
That's it. She just looked confused as fuck. I'm like, it's like I married my best friend, but in a totally manly way.
Let's go. He's the only man that's ever been inside of me. Whoa, I just took it out his appendix. Oh God. We're gonna get kicked off of YouTube because that was such a close rendition. They're gonna be like copyright strike.
Oh, Scrubs, mate! I miss Scrubs. Scrubs were funny as fuck.
The season 9 was really bad. They tried, but they shouldn't have tried. They should have just left it with season 8. I played Oblivion OG, but haven't got the remastered. Yeah, I played the hell out of the OG. It was always a running joke though, because we used to play it with Guyver, so we take it in turns.
Lenora Gaming, and he plays me. Hey, Lenora. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it.
That should not have amused me off as much as it did do. Sorry.
What's that?
Salt.
What's he said?
I don't even know why. It's typical Salt stuff. It's not too bad, but I don't know why. But for some reason, mate, that proper just tickled fancy. I was absolutely cackling my bollocks off. I've got tears coming down my cheeks, man.
Was he saying how amazing our singing is?
No. Where did Joe go when he got lost in the minefield?
You broke up there, dude.
Everywhere. He says, where did Joe go after getting lost in the minefield?
Oh, God.
Everywhere.
Load of salt. Oh, my. Oh, my gosh.
No, just, yeah.
Reckon this is good as an outline, as an outlier shape?
Yeah, looking good,
Yeah,
looking
that
good.
works.
I don't know why that tickled my fancy as much as it felt like you only just you literally got little tears coming down my cheeks, man. You literally just cracked me there, mate. You brought me, just absolutely brought me on cam, dude. Oh.
Oh boy. It don't need to be steel, does it? I can just make this.
You can upgrade it afterwards. That's.
Well, I was thinking it could just be like
concrete,
wood or something. Yeah, concrete. Yeah. I do have concrete on there.
Concrete would make more sense. I don't know many people who build hospitals out of wood.
That's true. That is true. Oh, you've got us all up now, Lenora. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing of you. I love the support. What a great community we've got, guys. You guys are brilliant.
Multi-talented, man. She's got everyone up.
I know. Multi-talented, multitasking.
That's it. And we love it.
Oh, man.
Right. You're building a hospital. You're doing that. I don't know what else to do.
Help
maybe
me.
extend this wall a little bit. It's.
Do you want to help?
My mind's a bit at a blank today.
Help me with this if you want, dude.
I can help you upgrade it. That'll work.
Yeah, I was thinking like the design and layout and stuff. Help me with that. Hey, what's up, Hourglass? Thank you very much for stopping by. We're not going to be so much zombie slayers today, I don't think. Raven probably definitely will be. He's out in the open. How's things your end, mate? Did you check out? Did you check out the link I sent you with the spine chillers? Oh, look at that. Oh, I've got a great rhythm going there. Oh, yeah.
Hourglass. What's up, zombie slayers? What's up, Hourglass? How are you doing?
See, what a great community. I saw it. I haven't checked it out yet, but I will. I think that's actually a link that gives you access to the old magazines. But yeah, I used to buy them. Well, my mum used to buy them for me. They're like $1.99 each. Back when you could buy magazines for $1.99.
Good. Hope you are as well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Hey, Lenora's waving, Hourglass. Yeah, you're just saying hi to each other. That's always nice. I love it when community starts chit-chatting with your sins.
That's the best bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. one of my favorite streamers. Well, he's not so much of a streamer; he's more of a YouTuber. But when he has delved into streaming, he's always been like, ideally, on the bits where I'm concentrating, you guys will chat amongst yourselves, and that's exactly what they do. Have you guys seen how many streams Resonate has done this last week or so? He's been pumping those streams out.
Nice.
Putting
in the work.
Yeah, man. Putting in the grind indeed. That's too high. Okay, so if can I pick those up? Yeah, I can. Cool. Just randomly putting cupboards down.
As you do.
Yeah, as I do. It's just, sir. Did someone just join the game? Rage King joined us!
Hooray! I do
Woo! Rage King! A wild Rage King appears.
I'm going for a critical.
Got 4 now. Raven, Guyver, MDN, and Ungamer Girl. Who else? Lenora! You are properly kicking ass. Wait. I do have the wood. Ah, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't upgrading. Hey. Why are you not upgrading?
That's a good point, actually. Kitty cat, where the hell is my hello?
She's streaming.
Ah, shocking. I'm gonna have to go and quickly pop by, leave a like and all that sugar, like I normally do for you guys. Give me 2 seconds, people. Bear with me. I'm just sharing the love. Ba-ba-bum.
A lot to give. We all have a lot to give. I humbly say. Ah, what? Right, okay, so we just want to... Skyver's doing that top strip, so I can leave that be. No! I love that I can jump on up 3 blocks. I need wood. I need wood again. Give me the wood. Oh, the wood.
We're not just standing still doing nothing, people. We all going to be doing stuff momentarily. Just
yeah.
Spread love around the community, and I think that's another one. I think it's just popped up telling me that Rage is now gone live. So share some love to Rage too.
Rage is live. Right, let's bring Rage up as well. Oh, I've got 4 streams up. Let's get Rage King.
There we go. That's everybody liked and commented and currently running in the background.
Yeah. Can't hear a word he's saying, but I know he's there. I can see him.
If anyone will go live though, they will have to wait until after we've done this because I can only have 5 running at any one time on my phone. So I'm all booked up for the time being. At least for now, anyway. What are we going to Discord chat or?
Yeah, we'll have to go meet Rage.
Yeah. Right.
I'll see you there.
I see you. Discord.
Rage! Boo! Did I make you jump? Did I make you jump? it's just rage showing the love. Yo, Raven. 100%. 100%. Ah, I did not mean to break that. She has. Smashing it. They are. Yeah, other than you three, they're my favorite people. And I suppose Lord of Salt as well. Run and hide from crazy guy. Who's the crazy guy, Lenora? You crazy motherfucker. Yeah, you need to try harder. um... What do you mean I'm not the crazy one? You just got to get good. NGG's also streaming. She's also streaming 7 days today, actually. Solo. Good. Yeah. Do it, man. Just do it. And if people join, they join. If not, they don't. Mm. 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 Uh, for for chat purposes, we are talking about Rage King being crazy. Hey, hey. Hey, let's not rule it off the table. All right, okay. Let's not be too crazy, guy. But let's not rule out strapping fireworks to our butts. Yeah. Is that what's going to happen to the leader of Humbology when he gets kicked off the line? That how you're going to do it? Don't think of my arse. Oh, we got. Are you on the wall, Guyver? Or are you either? You or Guyver? There's a zombie to my right, on the ground. Oh. Just pretend it didn't happen. La 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 la. Oh, Guyver, apparently we have to go to Nottingham on a Tuesday. Bowling, whatever, yeah, I'm easy. I would like to go to the Rock City pub bar. Yeah, that was one of the things. I mean, it was nice having the kids when we met up last time, but we didn't get to go to Dove and Rainbow. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Let's do this. And hey, TJ. Hello, TJ. Hello, I can see right up your coat. Whoever that is. That's you. What are you guys doing tonight? Same thing we do every Friday night. Try to build the line. Hey, wait, guy talk, guy talk. I thought you were going to say sleep, because it seems like you. 8 hours, 8 hours sleep is overrated. Yeah. Exactly. I I live I live on about 6 hours, and that seems to do the job. Hmm. Yeah. We have an abusive relationship with our bodies. Oof. I did. Yeah. Yeah. So I was that was me last night. I had like um 9 hours sleep last night. I was so tired. Yeah, well, it was because of WrestleMania really. I did like 3 nights on about 2 or 3 hours at the most. And then on my day off on Tuesday, obviously I've got a kid who refuses to let me lie in. And I was working until yesterday. So last night I was like, me and Kerry were just watching TV. It's like 9:30, 9:15, and I started feeling myself nod. It's like, oh, okay, it's catching up. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Sorry, dude. Let's go to bed. Oh, yeah. I said to Gary, do you want to go to bed early? And she's like, I'm working nights tomorrow night, so I best stay up. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, TJ, how you doing, man? How are you doing? You're a qualified carpenter now, right? Says you don't need any sleep, says the young person. What are you snorting? I'm doing good. Not yet, but oh, you're close, right? Sorry, dude. I thought you were. I could sworn you said you were finishing soon. My bad, my bad. Are we meant to hear the others? Right. Okay. Yeah. So that only works because we're on Discord chat. For whatever reason, Discord launched their service on consoles without it fully working, I guess. So on Rage Kings, you'll hear all four of us. On Mind Givers or Ravens, you will only hear us, individuals. That's just the way they do it. Wait, how old is he? Like really young? Well, Lord of Salt turned 40 yesterday, so I guess he's gonna get some sleep. I don't want sleep. I don't want sleep. I don't know. My friend goes to bed now at like 9:30. 10 o'clock is like a late sleeping for him. And I'm just like, mate. I can't even unless I've just done what I've just done with WrestleMania. I cannot trick my body to try and go to sleep at that time. Okay, that's fair. I've got around 5 weeks left. Nice. Have you what are you doing now? Are you still learning new stuff, or are you in that phase where you're honing your skills, ready for? I assume is it an exam? You got to make something like what? What's the dealio? 42 years young. Oh man, this energy drink. This is the best energy drink though, in my opinion. It's Rockstar blueberry and pomegranate. It's so nice. It is amazing. No. Is it? Uh-oh. I've got my camera on my screen in front of that, so I can't see. I Do you guys want me to back us out the game and get rid of the Horde Knight, or do we do the Horde Knight? Because that's what we've been doing. It's easy to get rid of the Horde Knight. I did get a haircut. I did, TJ. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, I got it. I got a more sensible. Well, not I said sensible. I just changed my hair. About 4 months ago now, I think. Oh, I'll take $1 million. Who's giving away $1 million? Ah, yeah. That's like when that's like when I said to my customers, "Do you want anything else? Do you need anything else?" And they're like, "How about the winning lottery numbers?" Oh my gosh! It was always the same when I worked at William Hill. That's a gambling company over here, and oh man, ooh, I want the winners for all the horses today. Yeah. Nice, mate. I'm out growing my hair. So I'm now growing my hair out, but I'm thinking of cutting it all off. Whoa! So you're currently making the effort to grow it out, and now you're thinking of what you mean, like full shave? I used to have my hair long back in the day. I cut it. Was about 23, Guyver. Went short hair. Yeah, it was down to the bottom of my back at one point. It was wild. And only one photo exists. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the Viking comment. I went to a comedy club about 3 years ago, 2 years ago, and I had the slick back hair thing and a longer beard than I've got now. And the guy, when he was going around roasting people, he called me. He tried roasting me by calling me that sounded like a Viking, and I was like, cool, this is a weird roast. And he's like, what's your name? I was like, Mike. And he's like, Mike the Vike. Ha 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 ha. And everyone's laughing. I'm just like, this is awesome. This isn't a roast. Yeah. And there was a vegan on the other table, and he's like, "Oh, you best watch Mike the Vike. He'll eat you." I'm just like, I don't understand. Are you purposely saying nice things, or is this what you call a roast? Neon. Yeah, he has. Oh, just so you know, Guy, I'm just doing this top level here as steel, just so that it fits with the ground level. Although no one will see it because it will have a wall on top of it. Uh, yes, it is, yeah. So we need to decide where the staircase is. No. Enough night. Yeah. I still call Lord of Salt grim. Yeah. Mate, I relate. I fully relate. And I think last week I called Guyver RSG. um, yeah. Uh, Oi, wanker. um, what have you been up to the last couple of months? Not much really. DJ, like no usual stuff, working. Taking my little girl to football and dance every week, every Saturday. Not allowing myself to have a lie-in on a Saturday morning because I'm a fool. Yeah, nothing exciting really. It's been like the end of the financial year, so I ran out of all my annual leave. So I've like February and March, I didn't have any time off, which sucked. But annual leave is back now, so I still call everyone the same names. Oh, look at this! I like this. Do we make the worker bees have two very cramped floors and then a big tall floor for the people on the top floor, or do we just give them the same? Why I would suggest such a thing? A hospital. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Same layout. Yeah. Hmm. Excitingly tired. Oh, Battlefront is Star Wars. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Battlefield. Yeah. You just reminded me. Yeah. Oh. Is this a fire escape then, dude? That'd be cool. What is? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if there's like a gap down there like that. Yeah. Is Amber around? No. Let me bring you up. Yeah, that was just something built as a temporary thing. Before we got all the walls up. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's fine. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Absolutely. I know what you're saying, brother. Right. Okay. That can't work like that. So let's just do this like that. Not the country then. Not the country. Yeah, Russia. Is that what you're saying, Russia? Oh, right, Russia. Okay. Your computer's running low on storage space. Visit storage set at home. Just ignore that. I'm just going to bring the floor out, dude. So that way it'll give us a better idea of what it's going to look like. Has anyone played the VR Star Wars game? It looks a lot of fun. Some people get motion sickness. It's yeah. Our two favorite things for VR are horror. I think VR is made for horror in a way that the cinema is the best horror, is the best experience as horror, and driving games. So you sat in the car, and if you've got a steering wheel, I bet it's amazing. That's my personal favorite experience. I'd never know. It'd be interesting to know what the contributing factor is. Say that chocolate makes you depressed, apparently. Apparently chocolate makes you depressed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ah, I made it. I made this steel. Crap. Oh well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that directly in the middle? It's not, is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. MetaQuest. No. It's fine. It's as close to the center as we're going to get it. Yeah. The Batman game is MetaQuest exclusive. Look, as a PlayStation guy, I'm not going to complain about people having exclusives. I do think it's weird to have VR exclusives when the market is so small in comparison to non-VR. But yeah, but I guess if you're being paid a lot of money to make it exclusive, then you probably make that up. It probably makes up for the what might be relatively low sales compared to where if it would be on other devices. I mean, VR's never been a huge seller for PlayStation. It does enough, like it obviously does enough for them to invest in it. But shit, it's one of those a bit like the PlayStation Portal. It's there to it's there for the I guess people like me, who like are in the ecosystem, and are going to buy it. I mean, I didn't buy the VR. My wife got it for me for Christmas, and I'll be honest, I've not played it much. Yeah. Well, she got it. She got it through our mobile phone provider, and with it, so she pays like £28 a month, I think, over 2 years. But with it came like £200 worth of PlayStation vouchers as well. So it was a really good deal. Same with my PlayStation Portable. I got that, which is paid off now. I paid £200 for that, 199, and that came with £200 worth of PlayStation vouchers as well. So, oh crap, yeah, guys, what we're doing? I can kick us out and I can get rid of Horde Night. Obviously, our streams will still continue because we'll not be leaving the game like we would do on the original console. Or if we fancy it, we can dig ourselves in and do Horde Night. I'm happy to do Horde 9. Yeah, I've got. There is that. I'm assuming it's still intact. Cube that random guy built that we used a couple of times. That is, yeah, southwest. Party invites. Guyver and Ridge. I've got plenty of bullets for my gun, so. There we go. So I've got the hospital right near the DK mansion, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm sure we won't mind. It's not like there's gonna be loads of sirens going off. Yeah, stupid game. Stupid game. Booga booga booga. It's near Amberland. Loads of destroyed land around it. Oh, I can see you. I see you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. If you keep going that way, you can't miss it. It's not that hole. Oh, right. That's what you... Right, okay. Talk about the marker. Hello, MDN. Hi, how you doing, man? I've not seen you for a while. Thank you for jumping back in. Oh yeah, I forgot Neil Yar, right? Neil Yar. Gosh, I'm absolutely Neil Nar. That's it. That's it. I absolutely butcher people's names. Just say nil. I'll say nil. Is that not an accent thing? Because there's a YouTuber that I watch called DGR, and he says, so you know the word surely, he says Shirley, and he's like, and don't call me Shirley every time he says it. Okay. I mean, you say it better than I do. I just say it in the typical Yorkshire accent where we try and shorten every single word we can down. So I'm just like burglary. Like. Ah, no, you don't have to apologize, man. Absolutely, you take that apology back. It is not. It is not needed here. Nicked. Tea leaf. Robbed. At least you don't call me Hourglass Anema. I think it Vika that does that. Vika or Vika? Wait, how you spell Keith? Kei. Yeah, Vika. Vika. How tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, cool. 9, 9. Yeah. A thief is a tea leaf. Yeah. I do remember that. I do. 3. Okay, so that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's back with his semen. uh, Wait, what you been up to anyway then, Nil? Ah, okay. That's cool. Same with mine. I don't really know enough about it. You are. Oh God, don't remind me. I might block my PlayStation from accessing the. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be able to stream them, would I? It was such a foolproof plan. Do it. Exactly. Me too. What's that, sorry? Yeah, works for me. Yeah. The line's not going anywhere, is it? There's a joke there, but I'm too PG to say it. I need cement. Give me cement. Uh-oh. What have you done? Somebody. Okay, this is where I die. This is where I die. What time is it? I can't see because my my ugly face. Oh Right. Okay. Let me just. My wonderful face is in the way. Woo! How did I not take any damage? Oh, I did. Oh. Oh. My drink's been next to the laptop, which kicks out a lot of warm air. And now my drink's really warm. I don't want to die. Please don't die. Please don't die in the landmine field. Oh my god, they're so close. Oh yeah. Is she creeping? Hi, NGG. I'm kidding, she's not here. And she can't hear me on yours. I keep forgetting people can't hear me on yours. Do dun do. Do 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 dun do. He's still he's getting in all the time he possibly can do. Yeah, I feel like I've come here a bit too early. I overestimated how long it would take me to get over here just by walking. Well, that's the thing. No. Yeah. The only thing is, we've all got really high, me and you especially got quite high game stages, which might impact it. Because we get default as, our screamers now default as, what they called. Thank you. Yeah. So I did the big Amber sign in the background for as a little present, and then Amber's just like massively extended it out into it's basically a compound now that her and Raven have got. It should say Amber and Ravenland. Alabama's normally a good wrestling crowd, especially back in the day when CM Punk was doing his whole savior to the what was it called? It was a savior gimmick where he was like it was almost like a cult leader style guy, and the people that followed him had shaven heads. and he basically, when he went to Alabama, I remember specifically, he ramped up the savior gimmick really high because it's known as what is it, Bible Belt? Is that what it's called? And so like he ramped it up even further, and the crowd were brilliant. Like they proper booed him, really, really good crowd. Bit of wrestling. I love wrestling. I never stopped. Started when I was like in like 1997-ish. Yeah, I must have done because I was a big fan of Bret Hart. And then just went through. I stopped watching WWE for a few years. But when I wasn't watching WWE, I was watching TNA. So yeah, never really stopped. And I'm dreading the time where I'm just like, okay, no more pay-per-views overnight. Because I'm sure I'll get to that point where I'll be like, no more pay-per-views. I'll just be like, my body won't be able to handle it. But until then, ooh, I need to see what you're considering. Is this juice? Is it juicy? Oh, Raven's coming over. I just clicked on his stream. Or give hashtag or give. Ladies, gentlemen. Just a couple. Just a couple. Ladies and gentlemen, the Deathkings proudly bring to you the Quad Tag Team Champions of the World. Oh my god. Oh god, the lag. It's suddenly like 10 frames per second. Especially when I'm trying to aim properly, like aim down sight. Oh boy. Don't you spit your stuff at me. In your sense, Mr. Police Officer, I'd much prefer a swallower. Are you still alive? Ow! Oh god. Oh, I fell. Thank God for those railings. Oh my god. This gun is a nightmare aiming down sight. It's like using a bloody LMG on COD. Yeah, I'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I am bleeding. I need... Well, your anti-stupid helped me, so I'm not sure how to take that. Oh. We got you, dude. Where are you? I don't know where you are. Reload. Reload! Do not explode. Oh, mother fudger. Who did that? There we go. Oh, hello. We like you. I mean, I've not got sound on my gun. That's how much the game is struggling right now. Oh my god. I can't. I guess I understand why console players are not allowed to host more than 4 people. Then again, I mean, even PC players, like, unless you've got a decent PC, I've seen some right lags on videos that I've watched. I'm happy with my £600 console. I know you can build a PC like quite cheap at a good rate, but I wouldn't. No. I want if I do PC gaming, I want one pre-built. I want the whistles all there for me, ready for me to go. And I know that is very expensive. And my laptop costs like £1,200. And I bet, you know what? I'm so frustrated that I got a gaming laptop when I barely use it for gaming. But it's just nice to have it. Just in case. The biggest regret is having I picked low memory. I don't know how to put the games on my extended hard drive. Don't you do it. Don't you dare spit. Alright, I had enough of that with your mama last night. I mean, I definitely shot you. Oh, guys, chat, are you seeing this? Oh, my word. Oh, man. Oh, huge hello to everyone that's in the chat. How are you guys doing? You enjoying us finally doing a horde night? It has been a while. I'm just dreading that. I'm just anticipating that someone's going to shoot this. Not to shoot it, but destroy this railing from below me. just shooting a straight line, and all the zombies just kind of walked in the path. Oh, nice shot! We've got that eagle. I don't know if I'm having lots of recoil. I'm just having lots of lag. So. Oh boy! I just shot a guy into a mine. That was fun. Shot a zombie into a mine. Okay. Oh boy! Right then. Once this is finished, guys. Me and Guyver will continue on with the hospital. Oh, shoot him. Raven's going to continue on with the best island in the world. And our boy, Rage. What were you doing before this, Rage? What were you doing before this? Ah, okay. We are all yeah, exactly. Amen. Amen. I need to heal. I left Discord voice chat. What's going on? Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun does shine. Let's get back in here. There we go. That was weird. Sorry about that, guys. Get off that bike! Oh. Get the big guy! Big guy's gone! Big boy. Oh, another one. Yeah, you blow up over there. Hello, nurse. Bye-bye, nurse. Hello, prostitute. Prostitute, I'm not paid for you today. No. Oh. Nurse is coming back. There we go. 2 paydays. Just call her Bonnie Blue. Oh, another one. Whee. Oh my god, I've leveled up like... I've got 17 points to spend. Come on, let's go. Let's... what time is it, boys? 1:30, thank you. I probably should move my my camera. I don't think we've had cops for a while, actually. I'm not sure if they've been replaced by the soldiers or not. Oh yeah, I had some earlier, but I've not seen them for a while. Oh. I chose to shoot in the middle of 2 zombies rather than shooting at any of them. Right. Oh my god. He lived a charmed life there. Oh boy. This fortnight's gone pretty quick. He said it was like 1:30. Yeah, it's gone fairly quick. Feels like... Oh yeah. She's ground zero, man. She's the reason why everyone's irradiated. She does some unspeakable things. Who's got the bow and arrow? Yeah. They're useful, aren't they, with explosive arrows? Alright, there we go. Oh, she went flying. Sec. I love that. I love dipstick. I love that term. It's one of my favourites. It's a proper PG, like, swear, innit? Oh. I used to hear like it used to be the go-to for some of the church people when I was younger. Yeah. DA? Yeah. District Attorney. The DA's office all over my ass on this one. Ah, god damn it. Did they change the Horde Night music, or is it just because I've not heard it for so long? Bleed, bitch. Me. Yeah, amazing. Loved it. Oh. Right, so you'll have no nostalgia for it. Yeah. I'd be interested to know, see what people who don't have the nostalgia for it think of the game. For me, it's pure nostalgia. It's like that. It's in my top 5 games of all time. The first HD game I ever played. No, it wasn't. It's the first game I ever played in HD, should I say? Because when I got my PS3 when I was younger, I had an old TV for about the first year. And when I finally got a HD telly, that was the game that I played first. I had one of those wood side panel TVs. Massive as fudge. Heavy as fudge. Did anyone manage to get a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order? I heard that the scalpers hit them pretty hard. Oh, good morning, guys. The moon looks right cool setting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I forgot about the mines. Oh no! Oh my god! Spawn near my backpack. Oh, what a dumbass. Oh, my backpack's right next to a mine. Oh, that was funny. Cool. I know. Back. Oh, Japan, that's so cool. It's fine, we got this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Look at what we're building. And we are building this by hand. Mm-hmm. Easy. Easy. Yeah. It's like, is that a gun in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Well, actually, it's a 2 guns, 7 stacks of bullets, about 4,000 concrete blocks. I mean, I could go on. I was like, oh no, I'm really not gonna do. She's like, don't worry, I can finish myself off. Good job. Bat you on the cheek. Good job. Oh man. that's harsh, man. Jesus. Oh, any of your guys seen Liar Liar? The Jim Carrey movie when she's like, "How was that for you?" He's like, "I've had better." Yeah. It's a great film. That kid was everywhere, weren't he, in that film? He was in. If they needed a male child actor, it was like, get this kid. It was like the male equivalent of what's her face from Matilda. That sounds like too much multitasking. I think Yes. Yeah. Well, I guess it'd be reception on both. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if it's like if it's two separate hospitals. Well, it'd be the same hospital, but with like two receptions, so that the people on the upstairs or downstairs don't have to go to the other floor to reception. I don't know. What do you think? Trying to visualize it. Yeah. It's that only in. Yeah. Yeah. It's our first ever multi-story building. Best thing ever. When you get to an adult, one of the most exciting things is when, for me, was when I found, you know, when you can get those sticks that have got the sponge at the end, and you put the washing up liquid in the stick. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, I'm way too excited for this. And I was like, oh shit, I'm a proper adult now. Yeah. What happened to me? I was hotboxing a room just literally. Wait, how long ago? Actually, how long ago? Oh my God, that was like 2008. Oh, sweet. Is my little girl too young at 4 to be teaching her to push back if someone pushes her at school? She got pushed well, she said she got pushed the other day, and then yesterday she came back with a bump note. One of her peers, I can't remember what it said, but got hurt by one of her peers because they can't say who. But her cousin Jasmine was like, it was William. And I'm pretty sure it's the same boy that pushed her last week. And Kerry's like, tell the teacher I'm like pushing back. Mm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, protect him. I'm gonna take her to self-defense classes for when she's 5. Yeah. And then immediately told your mum who told her to do that. Like, come on, Amber. She means another Ryan. Be right back. I'm gonna put it as a single. What's the word I'm looking for? I think of the word, but I'm just going to do 1 block wide. We've got this. We've got that way. We'll have this bit of extra space up here. Oh. All your ideas came yesterday, Wonga. I don't mean though. It's just like, do we duplicate or do we do like you said, just have the one? And if we have the one, do we have it on the middle floor or the bottom floor? Hmm. Yeah. And again, our community know what this series is about. Right. No. Yeah. And it's like methodical as well, isn't it? Ah, we will. Yeah. Oh. Should we make an ambulance? Ooh, what are you drinking? Nice. Hey, is it cold and is it refreshing? There you go. It's because what places like Australia and America call beer, we call lager, which is cold. But our actual beer, like John Smith's and stuff like that, is normally drunk quite warm. Not warm, but like it's people tend to drink it at room temperature. Mm, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah. Is it Heineken on the pumps where they've got ice on the pipe, like to keep it like one? I can't remember what temperature to keep it at, but mm, yeah. But we don't help ourselves because we call lager beer as well, so we don't help with the confusion. In fact, I default to beer. Yeah. You can. From Burn? From Burn. They used to have a Carlin Black Label back in the day, didn't they? MacGyver, say you forgive. Say you forgive. This is kind of cool. It looks like we're in the middle of a destroyed building, but it's just very smooth on the inside. Oh no! I'm such an asshole. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I went, I went up the stairs on the outside to get to the top floor and forgot that there was no floor. I just walked down, just walked through the door and fucking hell. Oh, hey Obi-Wan, how you doing, man? Oh, good timing. Hopefully you didn't see my my massive brain fart there. Yeah. Oh, it's like that episode of it's like that Dragon Ball Z abridged movie where that guy's trying to get Piccolo over and over again in his upstairs. Oh, I was going to come up here and do something. What was I going to do? Oh, you did. Oh, fantastic! Great. Perfect timing. Perfect. My word. You had a good week so far, mate? Oh man. Yeah, he had douchebag sensors. There's a douchebag doing something stupid right now. No, me. Oh, oh. Yeah, and then back down. Oh man. Oh no, you're safe this time. I did. Oh, where's the morgue gonna go? We could build a middle floor, half a middle floor on the bottom one, and have the morgue there. If that makes sense. So like this. It definitely fits. Yeah. You could definitely fit. And then the morgue could just go there, like so like maybe this. That's gonna need. Ooh. And then you just build some stairs to get up here, maybe. You don't have to have the whole thing split like that, but just this. So this is just this will just be a lower section, and you could put the reception here then, maybe. having the reception of below the morgue. I know typically morgues are below, aren't they? But and then we just need to like feed a fake lift, so that people. Oh shit! Hang on, this needs a door. A fake lift. Ah, it's very big, is it? It's a hospital. I guess it would be multiple hospitals, wouldn't there? Like, how many rooms will you have in the bottom floor? Yeah. Yeah, building ER. I left Discord chat again. There we go. Stupid Discord chat keeps kicking me. There we go. I mean, we could do. I reckon it would work if we did this whole bottom floor as 2 floors. Depends how big we want the hospital, I guess. I keep trying to tell myself that we need an X-ray room, and I need all that. Oh, cool. You right? Okay, that's fine. I was just using this as a pillar to support it, but yeah, nice you've incorporated it. Ah, good thinking, Batman. Super Saiyan. And then where would the staircase be? Diggy diggy hole. Yeah. So then this. Ah, yeah. So what reception would be like here then? Oh, right. Yeah. You've got the hole there. Oh, okay. Yeah, brilliant. I've got glass. Yeah. Hello, how can I help? My brother's dying. Please fill out this form. Yeah. 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 That does make sense. Wait, so the double door's gonna be here? Okay. Yep. Sounds. Oh, canteen as well. Nice. I don't have anything to input to that, to be fair. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about a canteen, so. Wait, that was wrong. No, that was the same thing again. Is that right? Yeah. There we go. Like this. Reception here. And then. So. Typical depressing chairs that we have in our A&E. Had to stop streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm good. Got my job. Oh, nice. Sorry, dude. I didn't see that. I genuinely wasn't meaning to ignore you there. Congratulations. So, is that why you've had to stop streaming? Because of your job? No, it's fine. I mean, getting the job back's more important. We can do 4. There we go. Typical depressing British A&E. How long's my wait? Oh, just 6 hours today. Oh. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, Labour keep telling us that they've cut short wait times, but that's more like operations and stuff like that. The yeah. No, my PC can't do multi-stream anymore. Multi-stream? Were you streaming to Twitch as well? Are you like only on Twitch? Say a big hello to everyone. If you are just stopping by, we are playing 7 Days to Die. The links to the other channels are in my description, but we've got the Rage King 34. And we've got Raven 126 Entertainment. And we've got Guyver X13. He does answer to RSG. Wanker. And just to correct, it's the_rage_king34. But all three of the channels are in the description, so go check them out. Even now if you want, or later on, it's up to you. If you're watching this after, yeah, go say hello. Go tell them I sent you. Like we've built a wonderful community between us all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't say just. Just could be the next word in the homology. We were going to do one today, but Guyver's got something planned, so we're going to give it a skip today because I think the next one should be that. Mm-hmm. I was just like, Gary, can you just do something about like confessing a sin of pride? And he's just like, yeah, I've got it. And I imagine this will be the biggest one yet. Yeah, we've got that Hourglass Enigma. He's been writing the basis of a story for us of it all. So of it, it's very cool. It's he's put out some things that like me and Gary need to look at and be like, yep, okay, cool, we'll have that, or we'll change that, or we'll build on that. We've got a chat going. If either one of you two ever want to get in on that, I know it's never going to happen, but I'd love it if it actually became a proper story, like a book, a proper book. How cool would that be? Where's the stairs going, dude? Just so I don't build where the stairs are going to be. Yeah, and should we build a lift as well? Right. Oh, this is the area in hospitals where it's like they've got all the massive lifts, and then the stairway. Yeah, yeah, right. So this will go all the way up to the, well, it won't go all the way up to the top, but this corner here will be the same on every floor. Okay. Yeah, we could just do one elevator. And then the lift could be like on this side, like on the wall side here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh boys, I am hungry. Nothing. I don't think I'm gonna have anything. I really want a pizza. Oh, I'm a bit skint until Wednesday. So, hmm. And today I had some mac and cheese with barbecue pulled pork. Yeah. And then Kerry made me a nice healthy tea. I love spaghetti. I love tin spaghetti and I love pasta spaghetti, like proper pasta spaghetti. Me too. I love pasta. I love Mexican food, but it always comes with chili beans. I do not like chili beans. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. I do love a Taco Bell. I know that's not really Mexican. Apparently, I've been told it loads of times by I don't know. I don't know. I can tell why. Yeah. Oh yeah. We all know what he's talking about. For those of you that, oh yeah, for those of you that didn't hear, because you were on Discord chat, Raven was just talking about having Taco Bell to clear his system out. It is very good at that. Yeah, you're getting paid on Twitch, so I had to do YouTube. Oh, nice. Have you ever thought, Obi-Wan, that about because you can download your streams, can't you, from Twitch? You can download them to your computer, and then you could just edit them or upload the whole thing onto YouTube. Because I did Twitch for a short time. I did the whole series of Trials of Mana. Is it Trials of Mana I did? And I did that on Twitch because I tried to do a double header of doing Twitch for streaming and then just uploading onto YouTube. It didn't really work out. My YouTube numbers sank like a stone, and Twitch didn't really do well. So I moved back onto YouTube. But I was able to download the video from Twitch and then upload and then just cut it and edit it into smaller chunks on for YouTube. It is a weird beast. Apparently, they've got rid of the exclusivity thing. So I think it used to be if you were a big paid Twitch streamer, you weren't allowed to stream on YouTube. They got yeah. Oh, this looks really cool, man. Yep. Same thing with me, dude. I had such a great start on it, and I was getting like 3 or 4 views in a stream, but probably on Twitch that's like getting 10 or something on YouTube. And I was getting quite close to some of the some of the partner stuff. And it just died like a stone, dropped like a stone. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird beast, isn't it? It's why I keep saying I want to get my I've got the capture card. I've got a good capture card now. I want to get the setup done properly so that I can multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. I could do it like I don't know why I'm being so stubborn about just researching all the setup I need, because I do now have I do now stream. Bleh. Let's start the sentence again, shall we? I do now move my PlayStation into my working from home office for streaming, so I could now easily do it. But the PlayStation camera, I like to have a camera now, and the PlayStation camera doesn't run on PC. And ideally, what I want is a camera that isn't in the middle of my screen; it's on a separate monitor. Because I could easily just do that from my laptop. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. I'll see you when you get there. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start upgrading this. Are we happy with this? I'll do the reception. I'll do this side. Okay. Reception's good though, innit? Yeah, cool. And this can just be done to wood, I think. Too lazy to make long form. It does take a while to render. Big videos. Yeah, maybe an idea for the future, mate. Oh, when you get the correct setup next time in your next PC, I might as well try uploading without. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's. I just broke it down because the way I wanted it was I wanted a video every day, so that was just what I wanted. But you could just upload the full, download the full video, then upload the full video straight away. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh well, we'll be painting, adding carpets or something to the floor anyway, so it doesn't really matter if one isn't exactly the same texture as the other. Top floor of the hospital will have chandeliers, of course. Down here we'll have flickering torches. I'm messing. We need the worker bees to be happy, of course. Oh, what's she building? She learning. What you? Diggy hole. What are you currently streaming anyway, Obi-Wan, on over on Twitch? TJ, Mr. TJ, he does Twitch. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. And I fell. Yeah. I just load the channels up before I start work, and I'll either grab a playlist and just play through, so there'll just be the one comment on the first video, or I'll just let the videos end and then pick another video. It's because it normally suggests the next video anyway, doesn't it? But I don't have it on autoplay, so that I can just be like, yep, okay, let's just get the comment in. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. When I say next video, what I mean is the next one that's going to be played. Yeah, absolutely. It'll pick up. I had Ravens on the other day. Or was it Ravens or Guyvers? It was one of theirs. And yeah, it was like the next video that it suggested was an old one, an older one. Also, that ×4 does work. It doesn't work on phones. That's when I said mine wasn't working. I didn't have it because I was looking at my phone. But it works on my laptop. No. Hmm. Oh, that is weird. I wonder if it's based on whether the creator's got YouTube Premium or not. Because have you noticed that sometimes, you know, when you look at the quality of the video, so you can go from sometimes, whatever reason, it defaults at 360p. And one of the options sometimes is you got your 1080p or you got Premium HD. Have you ever seen that option? But I don't see that on every video because I thought that was just because I've got Premium. But I wonder if that's an option of if the creator's got Premium. Hmm. Yeah. 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 I mean, also, it doesn't affect the viewing, does it, really? But like you said, it's just interesting. Same. Same. Yeah. What's up, dude? Anything we can help with? Sexy time? Oh, is that what you're calling it these days? Okay. This floor's done. Well, this floor is a floor. Raven's got some frustrations to take out. Yeah. All I can hear is Vegeta like being like, "Am I being ignored?" I got to get my kids. Good luck. It was nice. No worries, mate. Contractor Showdown, Exfil Zone, and Turbo, mate. Oh yeah, that Turbo looks really fun, man. All the best to kids, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Rage is finishing hard. He did. He did. Right. He has. Okay, then. This is cool, man. This looks good. This looks like a proper staircase. I didn't know NGG was there. Oh, I hear a zombie. Just gonna go deal with. Always, mate. Yeah, man. I look forward to getting in it. Yeah, you broke up there a little bit, dude. Explore we will. Oh, we got a horde. I can't hit. They done? They're gone. Aw. We don't want you to stop. Bye. Bye. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye. Hmm. Oh shit, I didn't mean to miss that. I mean, oh shiz. Oh, nice. That's all done. See you later, dude. Bye. Oh, yeah. 100%. Let's go. Deathkings. Yo,
Alright, there we go.
I always picked the wrong one. Right, let's get. There we go.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, there's not wrong with starting out with simple box builds. That's how most people start, to be fair.
gosh, you should have seen our first builds.
My first major base on 7 days was literally a hole in the side of fucking cliff with a red sofa in there. It was quite literally, in every sense, a man cave.
Yeah,
That was.
I.
And then I started playing with my brother and his other half, and it's like, yeah, come check our base out, like castles and drawbridges and fucking moats, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, my man cave certainly looks a lot less impressive.
that I don't know what it was. That compound that they built. I mean, I didn't realize you could do stuff like that. It was so good. It was so well defended as well. It had a full
Oh yeah.
minefield in the front, and I'm sure it had a drawbridge. Oh, God, it was so good. It did such a wicked job. Oh my God, I did it again. Yeah, I can go that way. Stop walking onto the floor. That's not there. Right, there we go.
Okay, so
Right, let's get rid of that. Because we're going to do what we did with the door on the bottom floor and put a little decoration above the door. So, quick word in the chat, see how everybody's doing. Just let you know that I acknowledge you as the number one. The Deathkings chat is the number one community in the whole of YouTube. Get those digits up. We're building a hospital here, me and Guyver, and if you want to see some really cool stuff, see what can happen to an island, a desert island, then go over and check out what Raven 126 Entertainment's also doing. I'm gonna just alter this a little bit. I'll put it back. But what I do want is down to the clock again. Nope. No. Where is it? No. No. Is it in this one? Wait. No, it's not in this one. It's not in this one. I think it's this one. Ah. Do 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 do.
I'm not really certain if this is going to work.
What are you trying to do, bro?
Build the last section of the
Let me bring you up.
shipping container crane, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to have enough to support the operators area, the lifting area, because it's being a real bitch right now.
That looks like intricate stuff you're doing there.
It's collapsed a few times. Okay, all right.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, you gained a subscriber, dude.
Who's that?
Raven.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nicely, Paul.
Hit 90.
For whoever subscribed that is lurking is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Right then. So, it's not looking much like a hospital right now. We may have to put something on the front just to fancy it up a little bit. It's just looking a bit like a prison at the moment. We will put windows in as well.
It's not finished yet, to be fair.
It's not.
It's not
It's
finished yet.
Oh, we don't want to do that yet. There we go. So, what we're thinking for this floor, this could be like where the beds are. Like I guess so the top floor people will have like private rooms.
Okay.
Because there's less people living on there. But if we do these people have like it is more like in a UK hospital where it's like open the beds, like you got like 6 beds in a space.
Oh yeah, open it up like you would on a ward. Yeah, that's
Yeah. Thank you. That's what ward. Thank you. Yeah, space.
That's the That's
Jeez.
the basic idea I had in my noggin when I was
Yeah.
sort of laying it out.
So we could do like a nurse's station in the corner or something.
Yeah, yep. We'll sort that out, definitely. Get a nurse's station up go.
And if we just block off the stairwell. You need two,
Yeah,
don't you,
that's
for
what I
the
did
bed?
downstairs. I just
Yeah. Yeah, however you've
you might
got it
want to
set
take
up.
that
In one.
You might want to take that in one just so it's. Is that how we've done it downstairs? I think the walls basically.
Yeah.
One
So if we,
minute, it's
that makes
on the back
sense.
wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're right. 7.
I don't think
You,
we
you
need
could
it
have
like
it.
that, you know. I think we could do it the way you wanted to do it here. As long as we have the door here, so it makes sense because of the beds being moved into the elevator.
Double door there, single
Yeah.
door, foot staircase.
Oh, yeah. Two lots of doors. Level Up Nation, you building the actual Neom. We're trying. We're trying to do a 7 Days to Die version. Obviously, looking at the pictures of Neom City, it's not going to look like that. But we are putting a lot of effort in. Let me just show you how far we've got it stretched so far.
Oh,
We've got
not
all
again.
this here. That's the island that as you can see, Raven 126 Entertainment is building, and then you come all the way up here. We plan on building it all the way up to here. Keep going. Oh my god. I've not looked at how big it's going to be for a while. All the way up here. So, yeah.
It's definitely got to be big.
And Level Up Nation, I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
Alright, guys, I need a second. I'm gonna run and grab a coping beverage. So, lurkers, I will be back in 1 minute. I apologize. I'll be back shortly.
Coping beverage.
Hey, you do you.
I'm the only one that's not
You
drinking
do
a
you,
coping
mate.
beverage now.
No need to
Doing
give
better than they
explanations,
are in
mate.
real life. Yeah, I've heard it said hit some snags. I don't know if that's just like Western media, like creating fake news or not, but it definitely sounds like it's hit some snags. Have a space, yeah, yeah, a bit big in it, a bit big. We tried doing it on the Legacy game on console, and we're doing pretty well, to be fair. What we did there is we focused on clearing the land. It never felt like we were making any progress though, because all we were doing is literally digging. For what I get in this game is miles and miles. So this time, what we decided to do is to go so far up, and then actually start building. I'll try and give you a. Let me just. Bob, just YouTube recommended you. Oh, nice. Oh, YouTube recommended. Nice one. I really do appreciate you stopping by. Let me try. Let me get on. Let me show you what we've got. So collectively, we call ourselves the Deathkings. There's normally 4 of us. There's 3 of us right now. So this is our big mansion. They downsized the real one. Oh, what? They downsized it. That's actually a shame. I was kind of looking forward to seeing it completed.
I'm not surprised though. To be fair, it was a very to say it was ambitious would be a small understatement.
Yeah. So we're doing it on 2 floors. Well, 3 floors technically. So we've got this. This is like this is a fake cult that we've created. We've got a bar. We've got a cinema. We've got so this is like kind of where like the workers would be. So their accommodation is very like flat pack. I'll just give you an example of one that would be finished. Here we go. So this is what they would look like.
Stop playing Kitty Cat.
Most of them are the same.
What do you stop playing for? Just generally need a break, or is it getting a bit frustrating for you?
And then obviously we're not finished. We've not capped it off at the end yet. Because we're doing it for zombie apocalypse reasons, it would be capped off. Whereas I don't think the original is going to be. There we go. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Ah, fair play, fair play.
Ooh. There we go. So
that
then we've got...
to be fair.
Hey, how you doing, Hourglass? He's put the same reaction. So then we've got this top floor is where like the people that I guess could afford or helped contribute financially. I don't know, but these have got bigger, nicer houses. Each house is different. Nice little doctor's surgery as well.
Thank you, Hourglass. Appreciate it, bro.
And then their houses keep going down. They've got extra space that the ones on the below floor don't have. They also have their ceiling is the sky as well, so that's nice for them. And then what we got? Oh yeah. So this here. Oh, look at that. It's not rendering everything in, so I'm gonna. There we go. This is a shipping yard. The cost was over 8.8 trillion. Wow. Just that money. Just saying 8.8 trillion. It doesn't feel like real money, does it? It doesn't feel like a real. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. I just seen that. He's working really hard on this, and he's trying to make it as detailed as possible. He's having some issues with that bit. But yeah, this is where he's going to build a ship as well, so that there'll be a ship there. We kind of got a prototype for that.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to build a different idea because that's not gonna work.
Down here, look, this is the prototype that I think Guyver built. But yeah, there'll be like a bigger version of that down there. Look at it. Don't forget the trash chutes that dumps into the lower levels like a true dystopian paradise. Where do you think they'll be getting their water from? And then here we've got so what we're going to have is we're a bit like the actual line. There's going to be no cars. So we're going to have a train track running all the way
Oh, bless it.
from start to finish. In our minds, there'll be like 2 trains that run, I don't know. If they're really fast, I guess you could have like a train every half an hour or something. Maybe there could be 3 trains. So we made a train. And then...
Is it purring because you're stroking it, or is it purring because it's happy?
I'll show you the last thing. Wait, what?
Cats, people, before anyone.
What are you talking about?
Goes, cats. We're all about cats.
I mean, that could still be code.
No code. Just we're all about cats. Nothing. Nothing untowards.
There we go. So this bit's not finished yet. I mean, this bit will not be finished. This will probably be one of the last things that gets finished, if I'm not, in all fairness. Ooh, this bike is slow. Here we go. Right. So, This is where in the lore of the game, our characters will be. So it's not quite finished yet, but this is the big ass living room, big ass speakers and stereo system. For some reason, last time I thought, oh, let's build a 90s disco floor. A big ass kitchen. Oh, I forgot we did the kitchen. For the greater food. Oh yeah, I forgot that. This is my favorite bit about the whole house. The stairway. I need food in real life, and also my character needs food too. Then we've got like the stair, the bookshelf area, the nice seating area, so that you can just peacefully watch out over the people. This is a bedroom. This is one of the Deathkings, Guyver X13. His link's in the description. Everyone gets a giant ass bath for some reason. But I think Ravens is going to have a shower.
Yeah, Raven wants to rock a shower.
Big ass shower. This
I
one's
need
not.
a bath and a giant jacuzzi.
Yeah, that one hasn't been decorated yet. And then up here, we've got my room. Just the 3 chandeliers. I wanted to be humble. And a bookshelf, and looking out over all this. And I don't think, yeah, this is where Raven, so the other guy that you can hear, this is his room. Again, it's just been claimed, it's been tagged. And then,
yeah, Raven hasn't decorated it yet. He's as he called it, he's simply marked his territory.
Yeah. And then up here, we are having we have had some issues here with stability, and that's something that I need to get fixed. But this is what was it called, guys? Infinity pool.
Infinity pool.
Yes.
Yeah, an infinity pool for our guys and having parties and stuff. So yeah, we get all this. Everybody else gets those tiny ass houses. And then we've not built anything out here yet. But this would be like the entertainment, not the entertainment district, the social hub. So like bars, restaurants, and stuff like that will be here. Because why not make use of the amazing views that we've got here down the river? So yeah, welcome to the line, man. But right now we're working on building a hospital.
It would be incredibly stupid and a waste, quite frankly, if you didn't take advantage of all them views with on that side.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect, innit? Put some bars and like open bars. MDN, I have news for you. Ooh. What is the news? Important to have with... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Important to have with zombies around. Exactly.
No, you don't just want to live in the apocalypse. We want to be thriving in the apocalypse.
Exactly.
Surviving is for everybody else.
Yeah. Surviving is for the people that died.
Surviving's for the lower class. Worker bees and whatnot. The Deathkings were thriving.
Do you play 7 Days to Die? Level up? Ah, nice. Oh, you play Elden Ring as well. Oh, I see you in a wrestling mask. You a wrestling fan, dude? Ah, well, there we go. Subscription. Subscribe to you, dude. Oh, the Forest rate game. We played the Forest.
Played the shit out of the Forest.
No, I wish they would release the sequel onto console. I wonder if it just didn't sell very well on console. It's like not worth the money to port it.
Depends on what they do with it. I mean, I want to play it, I'm not going to lie, but it depends on how they handle it. Because if it's just going to be like the first one, I'm not that interested. Because that was my issue with the first game. It's like, it's fun for first hour or two, but once you get into it, like the real meat and gritty of it, there's not that much to do.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in the story. Yeah, you can't.
And the AI, once you figure the AI, like the basic patterns of the AI, it's boring. It's not even a challenge after that point.
Yeah, you can't really do much. Like in terms of like base building, what I do love some of the things though that they've got. Like you can make nests to collect feathers. I would love it if 7 Days implemented something like that.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I like in survival games. I like it when things make sense. Like, I'm glad you can finally do spears on 7 Days. Like on the original, it always used to piss me off. I can build a fucking mini bike and electric and generators and this, that, and other, but I can't sharpen a fucking stick.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Really?
Ah, it finishes the story, so it is a direct sequel then. That's cool. Do you play on PC then, mainly? Level Up? Also, I've not played Elden Ring. I do have Elden Ring, but I've not played it.
I am in the same boat as you on that one. I've got it, I have yet to play it. I keep meaning to get round to playing it.
Ooh, look at the ghosting. You see that? Oh, the ghosting on the concrete blocks is insane. But I've got it on the highest setting, and it does give you the warning that you will experience ghosting. Hopefully they fix that in 2.0. Oh man.
Yeah, I usually go for the next one below that. I go one down.
Honestly, I'm so scared of the idea of 2.0, man. I don't want them to delete this precious save.
Again, if they do it the way that Rage thinks it's got to work, and it's just a case you can still play this save, but you will not have access to any of the new features on this one particular save, I can live with that. I
Yeah,
don't care
perfect.
less. That's fine.
Perfect.
I've got zero issue with that. If it requires completely deleting it in order to play the update, then yeah, while we've got this entire project going off, I'd rather them just piss off. Because I have got zero interest having to read all this. I don't think I'd have the patience to. I'd be honest with you, mate. I don't.
I think I would be avoiding 7 Days for quite a while. I'd be genuinely upset. PC Masterclass. All hail. All hail. The mods on Elden Ring are great. I love Reforged on that makes it harder. Someone made it harder. Oh my god, I've seen the video. I've seen people play that Millennia or whatever she's called. I've seen the guy who didn't realize she had a second phase. He got so excited about beating her and then was just like, oh, there's a second phase. No.
It don't surprise me, to be fair.
God. There's always someone that wants it harder.
I've seen that a lot of games, mate. Like with people going with mods, like they did it with Skyrim, did it with Fallout. Like, oh, it's got to ruin it, it's got to ruin it, it's got to ruin it. And I'm like, you're assuming that everyone's just got to play with like infinite health and infinite ammo. Which, to be fair, if it's a solo game, if that's what they want to do, who gives a shit? It's their game. I'll bat it, son. Enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, strangely, not everybody wants a fucking mini that can one shot every boss in game. Some of us like. You know, we like to have fun with the game. I think like the first 100 or so mods I downloaded on both Fallout and Orc was literally building, basically. More shit to let me customise my buildings with so I could get more in-depth fucking settlements build and that type of shit. I love that.
Elden Ring is solid enough. Long game ago, what you put. You do have a nice... Yeah, it's... I've noticed it more and more, the more stuff we put down. It's you should have seen the Horde night. Oh boy, I had about 10 frames per second at that point. Was it you that texted me about you getting into photography? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is. They have a big update coming. Yeah, 2.0 is coming. So I know that when it was alpha, you lost your saves. Unless you did an update, but you don't have a choice on console. You have to do the update when they're out. But apparently, one of the other Deathkings, Rage, the Rage King, he mentioned that you'll be able to keep your saves from what he's read, but you'll just not have access to the new features, changes. I don't really see them as benefits.
Which
anyway,
I can live with.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can live with that. That makes zero difference to my gameplay whatsoever.
Yeah, I'd be absolutely fine with that. To be fair, I would turn those settings off anyway. And my granddad has been moved to City Hospital. Oh, okay then. How's he getting on? But yeah, it was me that was talking about that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if your boss said no, we could still come, and we could just take our own photos. Well, unless there's a no photograph, a no camera rule. I mean, we might be going to an event this year for Pet a Pony. My friend would be happy for you to come. Oh, nice. So you could come to the yard. Oh, that's great. That'd be really good. Okay, that's something that I will make a note of once I've got my camera. There's gonna be a couple of us. There's gonna be me and my friend are gonna be doing trying to do a joint venture. And what we was told of, there's this guy at work whose wife does it, and he gave us a lot of advice. And he was like, first thing you do is go to as many events as you possibly can do, take as many pictures as you possibly can do for free, and then build your portfolio. Go up to dog walkers and be like, can I take photos? Which is not something that I'm a confident person about doing, so that's probably not something I'll do. But it's like, just get as many styles as you can, and you'll still find your niche. I mean, whoever you are fighting a boss and they pull out Gilgamesh's unlimited armory on you, and then you need to dodge a rainfall of glowing holy swords, make Elden Ring much more. Dude, man, I've not played the game. I do own it, but I've not played it. But I've seen some incredible videos. What's he called? Let Me Solo Her. That guy is nuts. He goes up to that Millennia, whatever she's called, with just a loincloth. Insane. This game needs blueprints. Oh my god, yeah, it absolutely agreed. I am so surprised that someone online hasn't done that yet. Be like, oh, this is how you build this. But I guess it changes so much that that person might spend so much time making a blueprint for people, and then suddenly they're like, "Oh, everything's changed." Oh, I'm gonna dry throat. I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah, do what you need to do, no game. No issue, man. No issue. I'm just flicking through some of the building
Hello.
stuff,
Right.
having a nosy what I might use.
The ability to make your own blueprint from a build. Yeah, that'd be right good, wouldn't it?
No, it's all good. Like I said, do what you need to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'm currently trying to figure out a few items to put on this ground floor just to make it pop out a little bit.
Wait, what's going on? That was weird.
What's up, buddy?
Have you complete? It's just I was getting rid of a block and it wasn't disappearing. And then I started. All right, okay, I'll do it again because it looked like it had reset its damage, and then again it didn't destroy, and then it just disappeared. So it was acting weird. Acting weird on me. Just
Yeah, I'm not
noticed you are still growing channel. Yeah, man. Yeah, all three of us are. The other two, the other three guys that contribute to this, are on my description. Yeah, man, I've been at it a while. It's a good job. It's just a hobby. If I was actively trying to make money out of this, I think I'd cry at this point. Right, so the lift area is here, so that's fine. And then we've got the staircase here. So this will be the open ward. Where would you put the nurse station? Around here?
Give me 2
Um,
seconds.
yeah, you would too, non gamer girl. Yeah. I got raw diamond.
Right.
Let's
Right,
get rid of some
what we're
of
looking at.
this. Get rid of some of this. Get rid of the stones. As soon as you walk in the door. Wait, what? As soon as I walk in the door. Oh, right, yeah, the nurse station. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, tables rather than chairs. Oh my. Oh, should make a wrestling ring.
I'm assuming for the ward, just splitting this into 2, basically.
Yeah, I guess you'd have a male and female, wouldn't you? And then just like just one nurse's station.
Your nurse's station is gonna want to be roughly like before you get to ward.
Yeah. So like
That's the door from the staircase, and it's
yeah.
to come up this way. So yeah, that makes sense. Got your nurses' desks and whatnot here. Got your
And
ward
then
down there. So yeah, coming on, man, coming on.
so then we want like
Let's see what she's saying.
like
What you
that.
said.
Then we want the chairs. We want proper desk chairs there. Oh wait, hang on. Desk. Oh, I could have used that. I can still use that. Anything else? Yeah, okay. We're gonna use.
Yeah.
No, actually, you know what? These are fine. Are they fine? Do we want desks? Yeah, same. I just post whenever. Still trying different things. I saw how card pack opening channels were pulling numbers, but it didn't work out for me. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I don't have a setup that would like, because some of those have got like they've got like the top down camera and stuff like that. And I've not got the setup to do that, but it is something that I did briefly start collecting Pokemon cards again a couple of years ago. I've got loads now. I thought, oh, I'll do that, but I've cooled off on that recently. So the one thing that's always been a permanent on the channel is 7 days. But I do have a variety. I've got like Final Fantasy, and I've got Uncharted, and got a couple of other RPGs as well. Resident Evil 8 on there too. Buying them cards are expensive. Yeah, they are very expensive. I got the when the Mew, the 151 collection came out, I got the big pack. I think it cost like 120 quid. And I don't feel like it was money well spent. As soon as you, yeah, as soon as you walk through the door. So I guess that's too much. There we go. Chair. Oh no, go back. There we go. You got 3 people there. 2 nurses. 3 nurses. You'd have the doctor wandering around. I want a ghastly car. Oh wow, that's cool. Off a YouTuber. And if I got it graded and it's a 10, it'd be, whoa, that's cool. Some cards are worth a lot. I've mostly broke even on the vids I did. I sell the singles. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, single. I see a lot of people on eBay selling single cards. I've got a golden Mew card, which I put in a one of those packagings, those sealed packs. I do need to go get them graded. There's a in my town where I live. There's a big Pokemon shop. Just Pokemon. It's a shop and it's a cafe, and it's dedicated purely to Pokemon, called Lee's Poke World. If you ever want to check it out. Oh, be nice if I had ammo of any kind. It's a very cool shop. I like to go in there most Saturdays, mainly just for a cafe. My little girl loves it. She plays football. Go in there. Like all the food's like Pokemon themed. Any more zombies? No. What Stellar Crown? Never heard of that. You will always make more selling to people and not shops. But yeah, nice to poke around. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I don't sell into the shop, but I do tend to get my cards from there. They've got all the source memorabilia, like they've got clothing items and blushes and stuff like that. Really, really cool. I love the new chat. Oh, I've not seen them. My favorite Pokemon cards were the. Oh, look at the floor. That's very cool. Oh wow, this looks awesome. Nice.
Not quite finished yet, but it's coming on.
I used to like the
What
dark.
got in, mate? Sorry about that, Lord Assault, mate. I completely missed what you said then, mate.
PCs.
Grim says he swapped all his Pokemon cards for a lap dance. Unfortunately, he forgot to mention he wanted it from a girl.
Oh boy.
How gutted would you be if you sat there expecting this lap dance and just like you get someone like chupping not even somebody like you could at least say, well, it was a joke in your eyes, at least a good looking or something like that. I'm like some proper just mess of a bloke just comes and sits on your lap. He's like, seeing as you swapped to Mewtwo, I've got a special deal just for you.
Oh god.
Got to be careful with those specifics, Lord Assault, mate. Devil's in the detail, my friend. Devil's in the detail.
What is this?
You've got to remember the details, man. Especially details like that is definitely a detail that would either make or break your night. I imagine if somebody like Amy Lee came out to give you a little dance, it'd be like, woo, you know, like
Amy Lee.
Cloud's Port. There's little angels playing trumpets in the background. Not quite the same response if some big, chuffing, massive, hairy guy comes and sits on your lap and he's like, "Sup, Paul?"
Hey, listen. You might be into that.
Well, we don't kink shame, you know what I mean, mate?
No.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, well, it's missing something. I don't know what it's missing, but it's missing something. It's not quite finished yet. I don't like it. We need something extra.
There we go. Shelves behind.
Oh, by a big dude who looks like Big Boss Man.
Oof. Oh my god. And which era Big Boss Man as well? Is it like the policeman or the prison guard? Because he was a much bigger dude as a policeman. I mean,
I don't
neither.
think there's really a good answer.
Yeah.
Okay, that I like. That's giving it a bit more of a...
Plenty of medicine. My next car parks I'll be doing are anime ones. Okay. Do you got the Dragon Ball ones? I'm currently searching for the full arts. The only full art I have left are the Japanese ones. Oh wow, so you're like a proper card dealer then? Yeah, Dragon Ball. I don't know how long they've been doing them for. I only noticed them in a game shop, like a nerd shop, a couple months ago. I like the Final Fantasy cards as well. Okay, so the hospital is actually coming along nicely now. So this will be the So we've got the bottom ward here. So this is again the worker bee section. I like that we've gone with the this color. Oh, look at this! You've done such a good job with the reception as well.
Oh, it's not finished yet, mate. I'm just.
Oh. And then we have one more floor for the workers. So this will be another open ward, and then up here will be like nicer, more private rooms. Because the population on this floor is less. And this floor will be even bigger. Oh, wait, yeah, they're on my list. So what do you then? Do you just buy them and then keep the ones that are new and then sell the rest as individual? If I join your world, I'll be a doctor. Ah, you could be our doctor. I need a doctor. I've watched enough Grey's Anatomy. First scrubs myself. You ever watched Casualty, non-gamer girl? For Holby City, I open the parks on stream and then just post them for sale. Ah, cool. Where do you post them on? So this is the floor that we're going for. Let's get this. There we go.
Give me 2 secs. I did see your comment, Grim, mate. I'm not ignoring you. I just need to pull it up because it was too fast on the screen. I couldn't actually see what you put. I was doing my last day on Ranch Sim with Wesonator, and I let all the pigs out. We're still finding them hiding in corners by the end.
Who let the pigs out?
I bet you really appreciated that one, bro. Just comes back with the chupping tractor and caught up back like, come on, we need to move these pigs. Where's the pigs?
You watched Grey's Anatomy with your first day. Ah, okay then.
Grim's just like, he's setting them all free, bless him. He's just going around having a revolution on farm animals. Viva la revolution! Let them all free!
Alright then, guys, so let's have a look at the hospital. There's an episode of South Park that takes that mocks the is it Kenny? He gets a girlfriend and they get very boring and they start watching Grey's Anatomy. Right.
It's
Hospital
what you do in
beds.
partnerships, mate. We all have to.
We do.
We've all sat there and sat through some shit for a partner in the past.
I know. We'll just get rid of these for now. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't really need that. I don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those.
More than once.
You ever get lost in there? What in this building or the line in general? This building is definitely going to start getting lost in.
And reproduce. So coming on. Yeah, well, you know.
These beds are quite
I would imagine
small.
it's quite amusing. I would imagine it's quite amusing to watch though, when you're like just trekking along in your tractor just to see a tidal wave of little pink faces come flooding over the road.
There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
And technically, if he runs them over, it's not your fault. like, you know, I might have released them for a while, but technically speaking, it was you that had the wheel when the pig went underneath the tractor. So all I'm saying is, technically speaking,
We've got room here for three rows of beds.
okay, that's cool. Where are you? You're up here somewhere.
And then all we need to do is put
Ooh, you put them.
That's what I'm looking for. What is that? What's that called? Andrew, you're putting it down. It's fine. Chair. Let's get a chair again. Because we can put a chair next to each bed. I might even make it comfortable for them. Because we're good dystopian rulers.
I've got rid of the last row of beds just because you can't keep it evenly spread out with the
yeah, that's fine.
The curtain things. And I know that to some people that might seem like such a silly thing, just the fact that you can't keep it even, but it's gonna bug me.
Man, these guys are basically living in luxury with this hospital. Look at all this space they've got.
They're fucking treat better than fucking worker bees.
These are worker bees.
And your fucking worker bees are gonna be faking accidents every other day just so they can get out. Fucking.
Just don't show the worker bees the private rooms upstairs. Right, I'm a doctor by night and a horse ranger, wrangler by day. I feel like there is. Do you remember in the 80s and 90s there was a slew of shows where people that weren't cops solved mysteries? Like you got the one with Dick Van Dyke in. What was that called? Oh, what's the one with Dick Van Dyke called?
Diagnosis Murder.
Diagnosis Murder. You've got the one with the priest, who's a cop who helps solve murders. Murder She Wrote. She was just a writer. Yet she always found herself in the center of a crime, and no one ever suspected her.
Always related to him.
Always related to
him
him
as well. It's always
so many
somebody's
cousins.
cousin's fucking husband, sister,
Yeah.
wife removed.
So many
just happens
cousins.
to be in that same town when they get murdered.
I know no one ever suspected. Told Angela. What else? I feel like there was more. There was one about I think it was like an air medic. I forgot that one was called. Ambulance Chancer movie. Oh no. So yeah, that's a movie right there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I can't remember the priest one, but I know the one you're referring to. I just can't remember the name of it. I used to be. That's what really got me into all my crime stuff. I used to love shows like that growing up, but then I think it's also what killed my passion with it in terms of watching stuff that I think are predictable. Like I cannot watch it if it's predictable.
Oh, they're all predictable, aren't
bores. Yeah, I got to a stage where it just bores me. Like I said, there's certain shows I tried watching with X when she was like, "Oh, this is a thing," and I'd be like, what's this? It's like, oh, yeah, it's all about the story and the adventure of how you got from point A to point B, and I'm like, I'm sat here like, I'm telling you what's going to happen in a show that I've never seen before, what's going to happen 5 episodes before it happens? At that stage, what is the point in even watching it? Like, no, sorry, but I can't. I just, no. It's like banging your head against a brick wall. I tried for you, I really did, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid that this is just one show that we're going to have to, like, just nip in. But it's just, no, I'm done with it.
A Diagnosis Merge is probably the best of those types of shows. I mean, Dick Van Dyke is a proper legend.
I gotta love a bit of Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, and the guy who plays his son is actually his son in real life, apparently.
He's actually an actor. I've seen him in a few things.
Mm.
You know, like the guy who plays the cop.
Yeah. How will you stop your line from turning into the atomic train? Some point the dead become the food. Oh, atomic train. I've not seen that. Is that like
Snowpiercer, I want to
Snowpiercer?
say.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
It's,
Snowpiercer.
that's the
Yeah.
one with the it's the like the fucking, they're all trapped on the train, aren't they? Basically, like it's the
It
future
was
is on a
the future's on
constant
the
moving train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a series in the film.
That weren't a terrible series. I've never watched the movie, but I've seen the series to it. That was terrible.
Well, the series has got Sean Bean in it, so I mean, for me, that's always a win. And I forgot her name, the main actress in it. Yeah, I like the sugar. Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, that weren't a terrible TV show. I liked that
Dude,
series.
We've overlooked something. It's an easy fix. We have overlooked it.
What have we overlooked? Where do you? You're not marked on my radar for some stupid reason, so I can't. Let me try and just mark you up. Actually, why can't I see you on my radar? That's rather annoying.
Before I place these stairs down.
No. That's not overlooked. That's easy.
There we go. Oh, it's fine, I done it. I fixed it.
No. That looks. It does not look. No, that looks uneven. Looks unprofessional. No.
All right, I'll let you work on that.
This is one of my pet peeves. I'm afraid people. I apologise for all the drilling and shit.
Before I start building this wall,
something me and my friend Raven down there, who was doing the island, have in common when it comes with stuff like this. That the slightest little imperfection, it is gonna get on my tits until it's corrected. It's just gonna keep sitting there looking at me, and it's gonna frustrate the living shit out of me. So we've got to.
Baptiste.
No, that's got to be corrected.
Is that the French cop? Non-gamer girl. Yeah, same thing, different names. Ah, okay then, cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, the whole idea of Neom City is that it is fully self-sufficient. Well, that's what this will be. We're going to have a farming district and everything.
Easily corrected. Oh, that was just in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I've seen Baptiste, but he had 3 other shows before he had the Baptiste show. There was one where a kid goes missing in France. And they the dad and the mum split up, and it's like years later, and the dad's still holding on hope that his kid's still alive. So if you do like that and you haven't seen those, I definitely recommend you go find the original series. But yeah, he was so popular that the BBC commissioned him to have his own show. The Snowpiercer one was a remake of the. Wait, was the Atomic Train Korean or something? Because I heard that I heard the idea for Snowpiercer was a like Korean or yeah, was a Korean thing first. Oh, Russian. Maybe there's a few versions of it then. I mean, it's such a good idea. It was a great concept. It is a great concept. How tall are these floors? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
My Willie has a mind of its own. Don't they all? Got a chuffing load of salt, mate. Don't they all? Any bloke who tries to tell me that his Willie's never done any thinking for him whatsoever, I will call a barefaced liar. Like, we've all been there, dude. We've all been there.
Right. So that's this floor.
You are not the first person to suffer with that problem. I doubt you'll be the last. Mikey has that problem whenever you mention Amy Lee. You don't even have to see her. You just mention her and he's...
No comment. I can confirm, no deny. After all, the wife could be watching.
That's it. I can't deny it because I know it's true, but I can't confirm it just in case she's sat looking at my face right now, holding that rolling pin with a face like thunder, thinking, "You fucking wait, boy, you wait."
Everyone's got
Like
an Amy Lee.
That little thing we were laughing about over there when I was saying to you, you're gonna be brave and go downstairs and tell your missus, and then I was like, if it comes out in the next couple of days that Mike is dead, I'm gonna be like, fucking hell, he actually got balls to do it. He did it. Wow.
Oh god, yeah.
Why did Uncle Mikey die, Daddy? He got very, very brave, darling. He got very, very brave.
He was a stupid man. Mother.
Some will say, some would say a moron. Some would say brave. Others would call him a legend. But he dared to argue with the wife.
What did you do away from YouTube then, Level Up?
It did not end well.
No, it did not. We gather here today at the resting place of MDN. Do.
Yeah, Goliath, a giant among men. Was he a brave man? No. It's just he just couldn't help but be a giant amongst men after she finished stretching in between them two bodies.
Oh, it's the work that gets you in it, dude. The work that gets you.
What do you do for a living? What is your work? What's your jam? Because I suppose it differs person to person, and it depends on what you like doing and what you can't stand doing. Like we've established a few times on here, we've had conversations. I could never do Mikey's job. I could never sit there listening to customers like just dart forward at you for something that's not even your fault. I tip my hat to you, MDN dude, because you have got the patience of a fucking saint. Because I know I couldn't do that.
I do try.
I would be getting sacked the same day I was hired. But apparently telling customers to go themselves is not an option.
That's why I said there should be a purge day in customer service. All forms of customer service. So, like, retail, hospitality.
you just get that one day a week where you can just let it all fucking loose.
Yeah. Yeah. And you don't tell them what the purge day is, but it's agreed.
No.
So a customer's like, oh, I'm going to be like, oh, it's purge day today. I'm not going to call them. Have you seen The Missing? Yeah, The Missing. There's wait, hang on. The Missing. Is that the one with? Is that the series that's based on the book, or is that the one with the Baptiste in it? Because we've watched all those. Like, there's I forget what the author's called, but he's got a bunch of series on Netflix, and we love watching them.
Okay, right.
I'll share it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I've definitely seen The Missing. I just can't remember if it's the one with Baptiste in, or if it's the one that's based on the book from the very particular author. I've seen the one with Baptiste with the girl who claims to be a couple's missing daughter. That's a really good one. Yeah, I forget what the author's called, but he's had loads of his shows turned into loads of his books turned into series.
Give me a sec. All that. I missed that, mate. Give me 2 seconds, Salt, mate. I completely missed that. I need to extend how long shit stays up on screen for, because it seems to be just skipping down a bit too quick.
That the one where she finds out that her father killed the daughter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's really good. Because they're in the army, aren't they? It's like in an army barracks in Germany.
Oh, me fucking leg.
Manifest. Manifest. That one with Idris Elba. Manifest. If it is, I've definitely seen that. I love that. They're doing a sequel to it, apparently.
Manifest is the one. I'm fairly certain it's the one where they get the same sort of premise as the 4400.
I've not seen that one then. No, Playing That Good. Playing That Good's missing. Okay, yeah, no, I've not seen that.
Yeah.
Hey, GTXO, how you doing? Welcome.
They go missing. They come back several years later, unaged, and then a bunch of weird shit sort of follows it, and which is basically the same premise as the 4400, which is same sort of thing, except for instead of a plane, it's a bunch of people that have been abducted, basically, and then they return several years later, and same sort of shit, shenanigans follow.
Look at that mess.
Which Manifest weren't that bad, actually. I quite enjoyed that. I watched that. It weren't terrible.
I don't know if
4400 was absolutely fantastic. If you hadn't seen it, I'd advise watching it. But
I've
unfortunately,
seen
it got cancelled.
First few episodes. You guys playing 7 days a day mods or normal game, mate? Normal game. We're on console. We're all on PS5.
It is worth getting into 4400, mate. It's just a shame they cancelled it because you get so far in and you're like, oh my god, this is getting so epic. And then it's like, yeah, but we're not making any more episodes. It's like, you son of a...
Would take them 40 years in real life to me. It really would do, wouldn't it? I've not seen that. I've not seen I've not seen Thingy either. What you just mentioned, the 4400. Did anyone ever watch? I watched the French version, where a bunch of dead people came back to life. But they weren't zombies. They literally came back to life. The Return?
I've seen the French version. I've seen the remake. The French is actually better.
Yeah,
which is not something I'd ever thought I'd hear myself say, but it is.
Such a great premise.
Better.
Well, like the woman comes back, but her husband's moved on already, and the big sister comes back, but then she's now the little sister because it's like 5 years later. And I don't think people can leave the town either. That's a good show.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that one, though, isn't it? That's got to be an awkward situation. Hey, I'm back alive. You know, you said you'd wait forever for me and you love me and you're shagging my best friend.
Yeah, but she's dead to him.
That's not a conversation I really want to be a part of.
No, not at all. How's things going on your end, Raven? You doing all right?
Oh, absolutely.
Good. Have you fixed the problem with the I forgot what it was called. It was where the crane is, the middle of the crane. I kept collapsing.
Gaming, smacking likes. Awesome, thank you, appreciate it, Jensen. And no, I'm giving that a rest for a wee bit.
Nah, I don't blame you. Nice. This game is one of my favorite zombie survival games. Yeah, despite everything. Despite everything. Exactly. We all know what you mean when you say despite everything. We all have our own versions of that. Yeah, this is probably my favorite zombie game. 100%. It's the only one I really play. I don't really have time to learn the mechanics of other zombie games like I have this one. I probably do have time. I just don't feel like I have the time. I'd like to get into World War Z. Are you looking forward to the 28 years later? Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. The trailer for that looks incredible. 28 weeks later was okay. But I've got good hopes about this. About 28 years later. Yeah, part 3, bro. It feels like a marathon jumping around in the likes. Hey, Jensen Gaming, you all right, mate? You're an easy one to do watch time for. Your videos are like 7 hours long. I just stick it on and boom, end at shift. Well, almost end at shift. Actually, not about 2 hours from the end of the shift. Oof, look at this. This is brutal. I hope they don't kill it, and I wonder if it will be silent as well. Is your boy streaming too? Oh wait, no, they're talking in this one. Streams for years, yeah. UMDN, SmackDown starts soon. Oh God, it's that late. Okay, I think I'm going to go till 1, and then I'm going to go to bed. So 25 minutes. So we've got this store here. It makes sense. It makes sense, right? Because these guys up here will have better accommodation. So these will have like a nice store if they want to go outside. Oh, this will probably be a reception room. I'm not sure. The plan is there for that. If anyone's seen Supernatural, you'll think Superman could take Archane. Oh, I've not seen Supernatural. I've seen Wait, hang on. I've not seen Supernatural. It's the 2 guys, Supernatural, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll watch SmackDown in the morning. I watch it when I get up while I have it on my phone while like I'm getting Violet ready, and then because I take her to football in the morning, while she's playing football, I watch it as well, and I watch it on the bus. So, no, I've not seen Supernatural. I don't know why I thought he was talking about. What's the Superman series? When he was younger.
Smallville.
Thank you. I watched the first season of that. Really enjoyed it. I don't know why I didn't carry on watching it. Enjoy your evening. Keep at it, and one day you'll break through 1,000 subs. Hey, listen, I'm working my way to 500 right now. 1,000 subs is not on my mind, but I do appreciate the encouragement, dude. I really do. Thank you so much. Supernatural is definitely a great watch overall. It's such a big series. How many seasons have they done? Like 15 or something?
quite a few.
Yeah.
It's a long one. But
Last of Us.
I love Supernatural.
Last of Us season 2. Me and my wife are waiting for a few more episodes to come out. I played the game, so I know what happens. Currently, we're watching Black Mirror season 7. 15 seasons, man. It must be really popular to get 15 seasons out.
It is good, mate. It is worth a watch. I kind of liked it.
I like Charmed as well.
It weren't quite Buffy, but you know.
Nothing will replace Buffy.
No, like when it comes to that type of show, the all supernatural side of things like that. But Buffy was like my first fucking.
They're rebooting it, aren't they?
Oh no! God, no.
But I think it's going to have Sarah Michelle Gellar in it. So I think it's like years later.
No, it's not. It's not. There's going to be a Buffy in it. At least that's from what they've been saying and what I've read so far. What I've like seen with interviews and shit. There's going to be a Buffy in it, but it's not the same Buffy.
Okay.
It's not her. Like it's not Buffy Summers. It's a different Buffy.
Right.
It's naturally she's got to be a lesbian because they need to have the whole minority story. Even though Buffy had shit like that in it from the get go. You had Willow turned lesbian. And, it was very inclusive to begin with. It's never been one of them shows that you could really ever paint as this does not cover a lot of shit. It's not inclusive with a lot of shit, but they're insisting on driving that point home because that's what they have to do with modern fucking media now. I'm just like, no, come on.
I've not heard anything about it other than that. Roy, sub count is still impressive. I'm only at 170. What are you saying, dude? What were you saying?
Oh, I got distracted. I'm painting. Oh no, I'm just getting. Oh no, it just pisses me off. I don't go for all that inclusive shit. Like, I don't mind it when it makes sense to the story, but when you're doing it just for the sake of ramming it down my throat, I'm like, no, really? Like, I don't need perfectly good TV ruining just so you can shove your political views up my fucking nostrils. Like, come on.
I
just want to watch something entertaining.
All about politics these days.
I've not got the patience for it. I really
171.
I might fuck that shit. Woo!
There you go, 170 to 171. Bins the shit out of it via Netflix. What I watched at work, so my wife did that with Game of Thrones. She watched it while she was at work. What a waste of time that was. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this bug. Oh, it's all filled in now. There we go. I'm in the middle of watching Yellowstone. My mum watches that. But naturally, I don't. You're interactive and fun. I figure out you'll reach 500, no problem. It's just, it'll happen. It'll happen for all of us. Raven, the other guy, so there's other channels on my description. Go check them out if you do get opportunity to do so. And Raven, who's building the island, has always said that if one of us makes it, we all make it, and 100%. But we all want to make it. I've always had an idea, and I know it's really far fetched of us having like a Deathking con. Dude, can you come and help me with these stairs, please? I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Where am I?
I'm on top floor.
On the way. Coming up.
Yeah. Audience is fantastic. We've all got a great community. Like a lot of our community is shared. Like we've got one big community.
That one, dude.
Are we? Are we not having a stairs that go to top floor, go to the roof as well for the helipad? Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you too,
Yeah, we can
Non-Gamer
do
Girl.
that, mate.
Thank you. Numbers come and go. Yeah. It's kind of weird with YouTube because you can be on the same like number or around that number. It goes up and goes down. You beats first. So for example, I was on like 435, 436, 437 up and down for about a couple of months, and then all of a sudden it jumped up to 441, and then it stays a bit, and then it goes up again a little bit by bit. Actually, I just do more shorts. My
Grim
short
says,
game's definitely fallen off.
Grim says you can't be having a Deathking convention if there's no strip joint.
If there's no him joining,
No strip joint.
oh no strip joint. Oh, I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can find a private booth for him. Check Unity. Sounds nice, man. Yeah, absolutely. We'd love you to be part of it, dude. Very true. Jensen Gaming. Yeah, we've all got different styles as well, which I like. Right, so we're going to put a roof on this thing, but these top floor guys, I reckon they should get skylight. What do you reckon?
Works for me. I'm just trying to put on a. You said you want a helipad?
Yeah, that's good. Helipad. Look at that. The game's proper struggling for me today, man. It is proper bugging out. Where you're based by the, yeah, England. So two of us are from England. We've got Raven, who is from America. And then when the other guy that normally joins us, the Rage King, he's also from America. We met via this game, via YouTube. And we decided to do a joint venture one day. Started out with a series where we had it on max difficulty and we got our asses kicked every week. And then moved on from there. Amsterdam, but not Dutch. Ha. Okay. So what, you are from a different country, but live in Amsterdam? I don't know why I'm doing this. I've got actual concrete blocks.
I love the fact that that seems to be like a common thing that you get with that response.
What's that?
From Amsterdam, I'm not Dutch. Like,
Yeah.
it's almost like a compulsion. It's like I never said you was. I just said, Amsterdam. Just saying, we're all friends here.
7 days brings people together. It does, Jensen Gaming. It's a proper good community. I don't feel like it's as bad as it used to be, because now that everyone's got the same version, it was a bit toxic at one point. But that seems to have gone away. On my experience anyway, from what I see on social media.
Oh dear.
No, that's fire. 7 Day Squad. The Netherlands, eh? What's the difference between Netherlands and Holland? Why did the BBC used to write Holland and now it calls the football team Netherlands? How do you not know Dutch? Listen, there's plenty of people in England that don't know English. Bro, you know more than me. It was tonight, only by those crying non-stop, but those of us who love the legacy. Yeah, right, we did love the legacy version. Exactly that. We banded together because as much as it sucks not having the up-to-date version, Like, at least we were like, one of the funniest things I ever saw was when people were like, oh, Alpha 19's been delayed by 2 months. Oh no. And those legacy guys are just like, yep, it's been about 4 years now. Since I last saw an update. Toxic, not, oh, right, okay, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. I thought you were saying that you'd seen some Toxic tonight. Holland's like a region of the Netherlands. Okay. Autocorrect, yeah, autocorrect can go in the bin, right? I learned Dutch to communicate with my fellas family. That's cool. Are you like, I'm not gonna say fluent in it, but like, what type of standard do you know it at? I love the Italian national anthem, by the way. Italia, Italia. My favorite national anthems.
Most important things you need to learn when you go on holiday, if you're going to learn any language, you need to know the name of your hotel so you can get a cab back there when you're too pissed to walk.
Yep.
You need to know how to order a drink.
Yep.
And there's other things we're not going to say because, streaming and YouTube and bitching at you, but there's also other things you definitely need to know how to order. But yeah,
yes.
Once you've got them done, you're pretty much set.
Yes, there are things in Amsterdam especially that you need to learn to order.
Once you've got those done, you're sorted. Rest of it you can just sort of wing.
Unless you go to Benidorm, in which case it's basically Spanish Skegness, just full of English people. English people and Germans. It is, isn't it? It is. This, like, I always get surprised at how quickly these things get knocked up. You should try State of Decay 2. When they release that on PlayStation, I am definitely going to get State of Decay. 100%. I played the game on my friend's Xbox. Such a good game. Such a fun game. Holding the car door open and knocking zombies down. Oh, my God. They should do a mode, a special mode for that, and try and who gets the most points. That's a real fun way to play that game. Wicked, we're in the Netherlands. I just had the reason to, like, I can work and live here fully on English. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of the Dutch people learning know English quite well, right? And I guess that's down to tourism. The busiest part. My boyfriend lives 25 to 30 minutes from Amsterdam. Facts. Don't expect coffee in a coffee shop. Oh yeah. I'd love to go one day. My 40th birthday in a couple of years, I might see if I can organise a trip there. I know the main sayings, but yeah, I've wanted to play State of Decay for way too long. You ain't ever getting coffee in a coffee shop. I guess we'll not say out loud what it is. If we were actually in the Netherlands, I'm sure YouTube wouldn't be uptight about it. It's all legal. Well, I say all. I assume. So I've been told.
I love how it gets uptight about stuff like that, and yet some of the fucking dumbass shit I have seen people post on here that it's like, no, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't say this naughty word because you might upset a few people, but here's a video of somebody doing some stupid thing that obscures his perception of distance, trying to walk downstairs, breaking his neck. Like, genius.
It's like
a couple of naughty words, you kick off about it, but some dumbass enticing people to do dumb stuff that's literally going to wind you up in a pine wooden box. Hey, who cares? It's all in the name of entertainment.
It's like they say in the South Park movie, gratuitous violence is fine as long as it doesn't have any naughty words.
It is a little backwards sometimes, but hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah. It made South Park all the more fun, knowing that your parents didn't want to watch it, didn't want you to watch it, because it had naughty words and toilet humor. Say the K is also one of the best zombie survivals. Is it like Project Zomboid? I said I've only played it when I've been driving a car and opened the door to knock zombies down. And it's not like Project Zomboid, is it? That's totally different. Project Zomboid though is a good game if you've not played that. It's like top down, open world survivor. You can't see inside buildings and stuff, so you can see all the rooms in a house, but you can't see what's in the rooms until you've opened the door to that room.
I think my problem with zombie games is this is I've been playing this for so long now. 7 days has sort of become my standard. This is like my zombie game that I judge all other zombie games by.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's like how some players won't play any other shooter other than COD. Like no matter how good Battlefield might be, like the Battlefield 1 was incredible. But you know, fair play. Like you know what you know, you play what you know. That's your franchise that you're into.
All right.
Yeah, I feel the same. I'm definitely gonna go to bed in 6 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, start closing the stream down in 6 minutes anyway. We've hit 4 hours, guys. 4 hours streaming. This is one of the longest ones we've done. I'm going to the Netherlands end of the year. Oh wow, that's quite a wait. Is he coming over to visit at any point, or? Hey, Guyver, come over here.
Where are you, mate? You're
Quick, behind
that
you.
direction.
Quick.
Oh my God! It's the simple things, bro. It's the simple things, man.
Wait, hang on. We've got some paint. I can't see. There we go. Okay. I'll stop now.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with childish humor now and again.
No. There is a YouTuber.
I remember.
Go on.
I remember being on a bus with X, and I was in one of the moods where I love to wind her up, so she was getting right pissed off with me. And I was listening to random songs on headset, like fucking headphones. And I don't know if you remember that old one. It's one of the old Tech Piss ones. It's like Pet Names for Genitalia came on. So me sat at the back of the bus at the top of my lungs, mate. I'm just like, purple helmet warrior. She looked like she wanted to fucking string me the fuck up from a lamppost, mate. Like, I genuinely believe if she had rope, I'd have been hung.
That's funny. That is. Just 3 more hours to go before you end the stream. Just 3 more hours? Oh my God. No, Jensen Gaming. I've got to get, you know what? If I didn't have to get up in the morning at like
it'd be
7:30, I'd be tempted.
It's also though, because it'd be like, look, I am getting old and I need my sleep.
Hey, listen, I was thinking tomorrow night, I don't have to get up early on Sunday, about trying to attempt a long ass stream. It's coming in October for my birthday. Oh wow, that is quite a while away. And he want to be my carer in December. Come to the Netherlands with me. I don't think I'm trying to think how I would try and sell that to the wife. Hi, wife. I'm going to the Netherlands with another woman. Is that okay? No? Oh, okay. That's a reasonable answer.
Do you know the other day when I sent you that photo of that grave and me saying he actually did it?
Yeah, that would be that. I love this.
That would be you in that gravestone, mate, right then and there. The second that question got popped, I think is the second your life on this earth would end.
Hey,
got a
dude.
surprise! I've got a holiday to the Netherlands. Oh, cool. The surprise part is you're not coming.
yeah, surprise. Dude, there's someone coming up now. Quick. Have you got your bouncing Betty out? Yeah, quick.
Oh my god. That does actually really look a lot like COD. That's funny.
It does.
We built
a COD building. What about going to the Netherlands with another man? I mean, she probably. I'm pretty sure she thinks I'm bi, so she'll probably be like, "Oof, I don't know."
He does get that a lot, bless him.
I do get it a hell of a lot. Okay, so guys, it has been absolutely fantastic having you around, honestly. Seen some new faces for the first time in a while, so that is huge. Thank you so much to everyone that stopped by. And I always forget this, the lurkers. Thank you to the lurkers. We don't have a channel. We don't have channels without the lurkers. So thank you so much. Guyver X13, as always, it's been a pleasure. To Raven126 Entertainment, as always, it's been a pleasure. And Rage King, who's not here right now, always a pleasure. If you guys get the opportunity, check the description, go check out their channels. They've all got fabulous stuff other than the line as well. Really worth checking out. We'll be back tomorrow with a stream, guys, maybe? COD, something? Up to you guys.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
And try and do a long ass stream because I don't feel that tired. So I think if I can carry this into tomorrow, I might be okay. I just have to go to bed because I have to get up early. Next week we're going to have a sermon from the boy Guyver X13. So Humbology will make a return. If you don't know what that is, check it out next week.
Check out earlier streams.
Check out earlier streams. Yep, check out earlier streams. Until then, though, till the next time we see you, you all take care, take it easy, and stay humble. Bye for now.
The settings say I want, like, don't keep asking me. Like, I set it up, didn't I?
That'll do.
Yeah.
How do YouTube? Sorry that the first thing you're seeing is me trying to do my hair. It's absolutely, it's terrible, but it's fine. We'll leave it. Welcome to another Deathkings stream. We are back as we always are every Friday. In your house, on your phone, wherever you are, on the toilet. Hey, look, if you're watching us on the toilet, I don't give a damn. That is watch time as far as I'm concerned. We've got, as always, Raven126 Entertainment.
What up, everybody?
And we've got Guyver X13.
Hello, people.
And we've got Obi-Wan in the chat straight away. My God, mate, you are off the mark quick. How are you? And we are continuing on with the line. The biggest, that is right, the biggest YouTube project for 7 Days to Die all over the beautiful place that is called YouTube. And we've got Guyver in chat as well. Woo to you too, mate. Woo. Yeah, let's get this party started. And as I say that, I now go into my quiet, not moving for about 2 minutes while I sort all the stuff out in the background that I can't do because I'm just very lazy with my capture card. Right. Is my sound coming through there, Obi-Wan? I wonder if my niece will be on again today.
I'll let you go next, Raven, mate, just so I can get you screaming background, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get...
There we go.
Just because I could get up to 5 year going at once, like
Way.
my video last, if I want to have a look at chat and all that jazz.
All good, brilliant. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you confirming that for me, mate.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. On our race to 500. Right.
Let's quickly fill you up. Drop you right.
Oh, I got a notification for your stream, Raven.
What's that?
I got a notification.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
likewise.
My gosh.
I didn't get one for. I didn't get one for MDM for some reason. I actually had to wait on his channel for it to pop up saying that he'd gone live. It did tell me about MDM, but it actually said about yours, dude.
Nice.
Holy
YouTube's
crap!
actually doing this thing.
I know. People who are actually subscribed to are giving us getting notifications.
It's sad. It's a bit sad that the most basic feature of YouTube actually gets people excited when it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It did the most basic function. Woo!
It does the thing that I clicked on it to do. A notification. Right. Let's get the up.
There we go. We have you up and running.
Raven.
Minimize.
126.
Minimize you, my friend, and put you over there. And I suppose I better get ready to go live, Miss Zen.
That's it.
That'll be a good idea.
Ain't the Deathkings? If I mean it's not full of the Deathkings anyway, but it would be nice to have 3 of us live. Oh, I don't want to go into my Google account.
No. Edit that. It is. We are not playing Call of Duty with the boys. It is the wrong title.
Dude,
almost did the same.
That's the reason it took me a minute. I was like, yep, I'm gonna have to change that.
Oh, what's that song? It's on my kids coming. Oh, what's that kids show that used to come on? Something about in his Wellington, something Wellington. Wellington.
No idea.
I don't know why I get these songs in my head. I don't even know them. I just have a very vague memory from about 30 years ago, probably, that's just snuck in my head and now gone away again. Oh, how you doing anyway, everyone? What you up to? You at work at the moment, dude? You know we are at this time.
I seriously don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. I need to figure that out.
You know what I always forget to do? Like my own stream. Oh, that's your stream. Had you up twice there. Here we go.
Giggity.
Hey, I like my own stream. There we go. Congratulations to me for doing the basic stuff.
Alright, and Gabber just got your notification.
Woo!
Oh, I got your notification too. Oh my god, YouTube.
Holy shit, it's on a roll.
This is incredible.
Well, hello YouTube, welcome back to another Deathkings stream with your boy Guyver X13. We've also got the man, the myth, that is Raven126 Entertainment.
What up, everybody?
And of course, we have the legendary, not that I'll ever admit it because he's ever full. We've got MDN.
How do you guys?
We're back, we're on the line, we are doing as usual. As per usual for myself, I have got absolutely zero game plan on what I'm doing today. Other than I think we're finishing off the hospital I started like last stream with MDN.
Yes.
Past that, I have got zero plans, so we are just winging it, people. We are winging it and loving it.
Yeah, we have no long-term plans other than, like, Raven does, but we...
Well, I mean, just like visions, you know. It's like, okay, that needs to get done, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay then, guys, you get one guess at who said this. My grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care.
See this?
You get one guess, so don't waste it.
Wow.
Do you know what
Okay,
you
now.
really need to do, Salt, mate? You said you were looking for a job, mate. Do you know what you really do, mate? What you really need to do, Salt, bro, to get yourself a bit, you need to start putting some of these shit on t-shirts.
Honestly, man, honestly. Oh, you know,
I would be a proud owner of a Lord of Salt t-shirt, mate, with some of these quotes, and I'm telling you now.
Me too. Me too. Oh, you should you should start a TikTok channel, and then just reading like one joke out. Like, you know, TikTok. What, you have to be more than like 30 seconds, are they really? I mean, some might get you hunted down, but
It'd be worth it.
yeah. That's not a bad idea, though, that, putting some jokes on t-shirts. And then once you've got enough shorts or TikToks up, you could then do compilation videos. Holy crap, 6 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. Not worthy.
Look in the end there.
Firing out the gate today.
That's it, man. He's cooking on gas from the go.
Let's see if any of those get taken away like they did last week. Do they want windows all the way down? I don't think they want windows all the way down.
Well, for all you lurkers out there, thank you very much. We've just started and we're already on 7 people, so welcome, people. Loving it.
Very good.
And I believe that would be Lord of Salt, because I saw the last line, it was a punchline, so that's definitely going to be
I could if any of these jokes were mine. They don't have to be yours, mate. Right. They don't have to be yours.
Nah.
There's plenty of like people that do jokes on social media that aren't theirs. Heck, this construction's not ours. Oh God. Can you read it out?
Yeah, I can read this one out, mate. It just tickled my fancy. I was digging in my garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home and tell the wife, but then I remembered why I was digging in the garden.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Jesus. Welcome, Lord of Salt, dude. Just told you, man, I love it. Every time you come, mate, like, you get a chuckle at me every time, bro. Every time.
The top floor people, these are like the private rooms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like our no gamers just sat shaking her head on phone. She's like, I do not approve of this joke.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Tell it again. She might not have got it.
Oh, dear. What was that no gamer?
15, so do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah, I said,
6.
I think, what do you call it? Sis might join in later if we've got a spot for her.
3, 4, 5, 6. What?
I said, no gamer says she might jump on in a bit if we've got space for her.
Absolutely, we do.
She might come and explore the line.
And I'm pretty sure Rage isn't streaming tonight. I'm pretty sure it's not. So if he doesn't, then she'll have plenty of time.
There you go. Yeah.
Life is like a pecker. Gets hard randomly, but it always gets better. Nice, we're getting them all now. We got GTXO doing it the other day as well, although there was one that I definitely couldn't read out.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be here for a few hours, so don't worry. There's no rush there, Kitty. not like we're going to be jumping off any time in the next hour or so. I thought I'd come
We
have
could
enough work
make
with the private
this
rooms.
bigger,
No,
right?
I like that. I like the fact you've got like. Yeah, extend it if you want it to be even. Yeah, crack on. It wouldn't hurt just to have like a double wall, like a.
Oh, I
2 foot
get
wall.
it, because,
That's
oh,
not.
yeah, all right. Look, this is perfect, because you can have seats outside the rooms, can't you? And then there's enough room, and then there's
Yeah.
enough to walk in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'd just, if you want it to be even, I'd fill this wall out where you put this block. It'll not hurt all 2 people, so it's even. It's not going to work out.
No.
But no, I don't like that. I like the fact they've got like cordoned off like proper private rooms. So it's
Yeah.
like, for the
For us.
Yeah,
These are our
the higher
private
class
rooms.
of society.
Humbly speaking, of course. Oh, have you got your thing ready?
Oh no, that's on next stream. No, that is something I forgot
That's
to do.
fine.
We'll do it on the next one. I promise people. I do apologise. We are going to get round to a Guyver sermon. I am going to wow you all. I have been meaning to get working on it, but today I have had a really busy day. It's been a very fun day, but it's been a very busy day.
It's about how he was saved from pride.
That's it.
Be streaming myself, making magic beans and with friends. Nice. So I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Load of Salt's been streaming. I think Wezener does it as well. Streaming a game called Schedule 1, I think it's called, where you make special products and sell those special products to other people. Think of it as sorcery. It makes people see things, like they might not normally see. Magic, some might say.
It's an alchemy shop.
Yeah. It's getting his alchemy skill up in Fallout.
That's it. It's
Not
a little
Fallout,
bit of
Oblivion.
It's combining a few medicinal herbs together for the benefit of mankind.
Yeah. It's just adding mint to meals and stuff. All perfectly fine and natural. Yeah, like Wezener has put like 200 hours into it.
I will definitely be doing the same on the next one, people. Don't worry, I am preparing something, and I promise you, it will come with the full enthusiasm that you got in today's intro. It will be golden. It will not disappoint. This floor on the middle here, is this like the snob reception? Or are you doing more like beds here?
It could be another reception, or it could be a. Yeah, kind of like got it set up downstairs, but with like nice settees and stuff like that, rather than crappy chairs.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I can do that. Sweet. Just I'm cracking on with.
Maybe we could have like an X-ray room or something that the people from downstairs will also use. So we'll have to put some kind of cordoned off so that the people up here don't have to look at them. No, I'm kidding. We're not that type of society yet.
I'll get to work on that now then. Let's have a look. Building pieces.
Let's just switch to these right here. Also, first new episode of My Rise story. Oh, nice! I thought you weren't doing the My Rise stuff. I mean, it's cool that you are, because it's kind of fun to watch that. The type of hospital rooms I'm thinking about here are the ones like you get in America. And I'm basing this purely off of Scrubs. Do they have windows?
I honestly could not tell you, mate. It has been that long since I've watched it.
I'm sure they have windows.
Dude, I ain't ever seen Scrubs.
Oh, have you not?
No. I mean, I've seen like little, shorts of it or whatever, but no, I never watched it.
Hospitals in US have you? Hospitals in US have windows. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Do they in the UK?
yeah. No, what I mean is looking into the rooms, because in the UK in the UK's it's more wards, less
Okay.
of
Yeah.
private rooms.
You've got it's
Okay.
usually the more like intensive care and the more like severe side of the hospital usually have like more privatized rooms, but like
Yeah.
your general ward is just it's usually just like curtains that separate the beds as opposed to
Yeah.
like walls.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Which ain't too bad unless you get like other people in there that are being a bit obnoxious. Then it can be a bit annoying.
Yeah. My mum likes it. She's in hospital quite a lot. She don't like being in hospital, but I mean, she always makes friends with people there.
Yeah, we had
I mean, like if you're giving birth, obviously that's all private.
yeah, Steph's mum's in at the moment, kids and nana, like, and Steph's brother was telling me the other day, like, they had what do you call it? They had some arsehole on the same ward as her that like constantly kicking off about this and he's kicking off about that, and he's like just been an absolute dick disturbing everyone else on ward, and it's like, look, dude, we get it, all right, you're not well, it sucks ass, but it's like, to be fair, man, have a bit of common decency, dude, because there's also like 9 other people on this ward that are also poorly. They're not exactly sat here because they're having time of their life, and they're not getting no sleep because you're constantly acting like a twat. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, come on, dude. Like,
how does this look?
just a bit of common,
Lord of
just a bit
Salt,
of
if you
common
can see.
freaking courtesy, man.
So you get your door going in. There'll be curtains, obviously, on the window. I'll try and give each one a toilet cubicle. We need to put toilets in. So like we could give each ward like its own toilet, but obviously the ones upstairs you get private toilets. Looks good. Like one of those expensive. Yeah. Absolutely. These guys even get windows looking out. There's a hospital in Sheffield called Hallamshire, and it's like 13 floors. And I remember my ex-girlfriend was in there once, and they put her like near top. I think it was like the 10th floor or something. She absolutely hated it. Great views of Sheffield, but incredibly scared of heights. Like the views just didn't make up for how much she was scared of it. Now the free clinic is more private, so no one knows about your crabs. There's there was a really funny experience for one of my friends once. So his mate convinced him to go and get an STD test because he was a bit worried about going on his own, felt a bit silly. So they both got tested, and about a week later, my friend got a text message saying all clear, but his friend got a phone call saying, "Can you come in?" I was like, "Uh-oh, oh, that's not good." Right. I guess. Okay, we'll make it too wide so that I guess only the end one, the end two ones might get a private toilet. Trying to think if we'd be able to fit one in or not. Interesting. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, apart from the end, which is 6 wide. We need the bed, obviously. We'll have the bed. We'll have the bed go that way so that they've got a good view of outside. And obviously, you don't want the head of your bed to be at the door for survival purposes. So you need to be able to escape if a psycho killer walks through. So it's a shame you can't get like
Psycho.
yeah,
If a psycho killer walks for like.
yeah. Shame you can't get proper clean beds. There you go, like that. I guess this side needs we'll need windows as well. So that's fine. That's something we can arrange for them. So the weekend's coming up, guys. What are your plans?
I haven't really got many, to be honest with you. Not so far.
I kind of wish I was in that situation. I plan too much.
And I've not. I've got one or two things to do. I usually don't doubt that, but I haven't like got anything in particular. Like yes, this is A to B to C type of thing. So
Yeah.
we'll just see how it goes.
Well, I'm going to Leeds tomorrow to watch that Sinners with what's his face from Black Panther.
What? Sorry,
Sinners.
You broke up 1 minute. Oh yeah.
Not really. I've watched a trailer. I still don't really know what it's about. I think it's got vampires in it. But it looks really cool. It's got what's his face who was in Black Panther, the brother, the bad one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The guy who insisted on wearing Vegeta themed clothing. It's got him in it, and he was also in. I think he played the boxer.
Sinners. I think I've seen a trailer for that. Is that like
Yeah, I'm describing it really poorly, but it looks as though from the trailer that they're in like 3 different time zones. Like the future, the past, and the present. And then there's a vampire near the end, which surprised me.
I'm sure there's I'm sure it's more than just vampires. I could, or it might just be vampires. Maybe it's just the way the trailer portrays it. But I think I know what you're on about. Yeah, because I'm sure the trailer is good on about. It's like I've never seen anything like supernatural and magic and yada 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 until I came here.
Yeah.
I know it's either vampires or definitely something about the dead coming back to life, because I know in the trailer he says that bloke, doesn't he? He's like, admit the truth. He's like, what? He's like, dude, you're dead.
Yeah. Did you guys know that if you hold left on the D-pad, it brings up a wheel?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you told well.
Yeah, I knew. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. So like if you need to flick, like you've got on your tool belt, you don't have to flick from one to next to next to next. You can just hello kitty cat. You can just sort of flick.
Yo, NGG, how you doing? Welcome.
What? It's white and blue. We've been doing wards in it.
Yeah.
Basic hospital colours. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just so I can.
I don't want the one with the broken glass. No, that's the one that I wanted. Okay, that's fine.
So I can try and keep it all the same, like the same colour scheme.
Oh no! Wait, what? Did they both have broken glass?
What for?
The vending machines. That's a shame. Oh well.
One's slightly less broken.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it is. No, there's two. What one looks like it's more complete, but unless it's one of the fancy vending machines, like like the Coke, like the one that sort of looks like a Coke one, that sort of looks like a Sprite one. I think they're the only ones that come like non-destroyed whatsoever. Like they're the only like complete ones.
It's cool.
because I had the same issue the other day when I was doing that private build that I sent the screenshots of. I was like, the cafeteria I built. That's one of the things that we're getting on my tits. I'm like, rest of the cafeteria looks so neat and tidy, except for this one like vending machine like back at till you like type of thing like you know they're like sandwiches and stuff in. And I'm like, yeah, like, all right, well, one's completely destroyed glass, the other one's, it's like, it's got glass there, but you can still see, like, in corners, it's still missing chunks of glass, and it's like, oh, like, really? Like, come on. It's like, rest of it looks so neat and tidy. Like, you're messing with my build, Fun Pimps, like, you need to stop fucking with my builds.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, you can be joining us, right? Hopefully, it'll be cool. Get up to shenanigans like Amber. I should have my camera as well. In fact, the camera that I'm looking at is on sale at the moment, £100 less. Just waiting on some vouchers to come through from work. So we should hopefully be good to go for that pony thing. So a little waiting room in here. We have TV. Yeah, not as bad as Amber. She has fun, bless her. That's what we're all about.
That's it,
TV.
Might be joining you.
Like I've already said, it's the whole point of gaming, dude.
Okay, cool. Sounds
like I've always
good.
said, like when me and Raven usually dick about on COD or Fortnite and we're just dicking about, it's like, you know, it's like we might not be the best players in the world on these games, but you know, it's always a laugh. We always have a laugh and a giggle.
Yeah.
Which is what it's about, man. You know what I mean? If you're not enjoying it, you're doing it wrong.
So
I need to get on COD.
I need to move my camera, I think.
I've not really played much COD in the last few days. It'd be nice to actually get on and I think after we've done streaming, I might get on another game.
They got new weapons and whatnot.
What, from the other day? Oh, yeah, there was a massive update, weren't there?
Loot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sweet. That means they'll swap all ground loot out. Oh, cool. I'm happy with that.
Well, it's still a lot of the same, but you got a lot of different new stuff, though. And right now, the military base, the train station, and the superstore are like high value areas, which it seems like they nerfed it, today or whatever. But literally the first day, literally, I mean, it would take you no time at all to have like 30 grand. I mean, it was crazy. I guess Tom thought I was kind of BSing a wee bit because we played a match and literally we had money for loadout in not even like 2 minutes. It was crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
Oh, is that what
they
the
brought the high?
is that what the money
things back again?
The money logos were on the map?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, the Lord of Soul, I can't build as good as she can. Ah, it's fine. You don't have to. You know, you've got a whole map if you wanted to go do your own stuff to practice. Yeah, so I managed to get my COD working. Oh, nice, you got COD working. You got a waiting room here.
I jumped on a No Gamer 7 days of a day. I've started having a little game. We have to get a hand learn the basics.
I'm
gonna build her a hard. She hasn't got a hard base yet. She's just got like a main base, which is a little basic. Pretty much like us, and there's not wrong with that. Obviously, you've just started. Everyone starts out with basics to begin with.
Again, I'll never forget that house that we had. And Yoli and Kaz were like, yeah, we're not staying here. It's like, but it's really good. It's our house.
I like that one that we did in our solo game. I think it was next to Trader. We
Yeah.
put like a trench around it. And
Yeah.
we took like an old shitty rundown house and we turned that place fucking Fort Knox.
Yeah, we put the garden on the roof, didn't we? So like the whole house was self-sustained. The only problem was that we glitched out the trader, didn't we? It wouldn't open.
The trader, because of that
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was annoying. We should maybe get a game like that one day. Just a little I don't know, 3 or 4 episode series, just trying to redo that house. How do I join the game? I can't remember if you search for my name or if you search for the name.
Search for Mikey's name, like MDN. Search MDN.
Mikey Strife then.
Mikey Strife. Search for Mikey Strife, because I have to do the same whenever I look for your game world. I have to think about typing in like your gamer tag to get your world to show up.
Okay, where is it? Right there.
So it'll be Mikey Strife or MDN. It'll be one or two. Search for that, and you should you'll come across him.
Mother budger.
Mother fruitcake.
Yeah.
Oh, it just popped up. We're up to 12 in chat. Thank you, people. Absolutely loving how many people have been tuning in lately. It's awesome. Thanks for all the support, man. Loving it.
Been doing well, haven't we?
Oh
yeah. Okay, so I made a waiting room up here as well.
Sweet.
We've got a TV and everything. Each room should have its own TV, of course.
I get it, you know. I know some of these bigger fellas, like, you know, 12 might not seem like a lot, but from our streams, getting 12, you know, we first like 20, 30 minutes or so, and I think it went like out of the day. I think we ended up sitting on 15 or 16 for a mass majority of the stream, which was absolutely fantastic, people. Absolutely loved it.
Nope, that's wrong.
We here over at the little people on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I've said it before, I'll say it again. That's because our little community is absolutely freaking awesome.
Here at Deathkings Incorporation.
That's it.
We know you have other choices, and we thank you for choosing us. And if you are just joining us, we are the Deathkings. If you're new to the channel, we are the Deathkings. We are Raven126 Entertainment. We are Guyver X13, and I am MDN. And we are building Neom City, also known as The Line, inspired by the people at Saudi Arabia. Theirs is already falling flat on its face. Ours is not. So,
yeah, we are
Deathkings 1, Saudi Arabia 0.
We are doing the 7 days version of The Line.
Yeah.
We're putting an apocalyptic spin on it.
No, that's not right. Let's remove that. Oh no, we'll keep that in the corner. Right. Keep that in the corner. Right, every room gets a chair as well, so let's just get the chairs out. I dropped the chairs.
When you get a sec, bro.
Hmm?
You pop down when you get a sec, bro.
Yes, I can.
Just so I can give me an idea of what we're actually putting down in this section here. I have already got the
Oh, wow, you painted it already.
Yeah,
this is cool.
Yeah, I've built a little reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it made sense to be near the door, because obviously that gives me much more space over here to actually put like whatever we want.
Hello, I called 111 and they told me to come here as they always do. I don't know why I bother calling them.
I can't fault 111, mate. Those guys literally saved my life.
Yeah.
When my appendix, when my appendix
God.
burst, and when I was coughing up all that blood, I went to see my local GP, mate. He tried telling me apparently you're only coughing up blood because you're straining too hard when you're coughing, which I'd understand if it was just a little bit of blood, but like when my appendix burst, obviously it's toxic crap in it, innit? But they're like, well, like fucking attacking my body. Like, I was literally coughing up like mouthfuls of blood. And I'm like, I'm not a doctor, mate. I've had no like official medical training, but I'm fairly certain. Like, if it were like a little bit of blood in my spit or my phlegm or something, I'd say, yeah, maybe I'm just coughing toward. But when it's mouthfuls, I'm fairly certain, dude, that's not from coughing toward.
Feel free to get rid of the
I've had no
TV.
official training, but I can say with a certain amount of certainty that you don't cough up this much blood, mate, just because you're having a bit of a hard cough and it's straining your throat. So I rang 111. I told them what my symptoms were, mate, and yeah, well, literally within an hour, mate, I were in surgery.
Yeah, they've got an algorithm, haven't they, that they follow.
Dude, that doctor sound like he's from fucking Timu.
Oh, mate, it was useless, mate. Like I said, I told 111 within an hour, mate. I was sat in back of an ambulance. I got there. I literally took me an hour from ringing them to be in hospital to have its surgery done, and it ended up bursting. That's why I don't like. I don't know if you remember. It's when I was with that Tracy. I was in hospital for quite a while. It's because all toxicity attacked my body because the appendix literally burst as they were taking it out. So a lot of that toxic shit went back into the wound, which is why like my score. If you look at my score, most appendix, like when you have your appendix out, them scores are usually like little tiny thing. Mine looks like somebody shoved a machete through me gut.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you were out of action for ages.
Stabbing me. Yeah, it's because it burst as we were taking it out, so all that toxic crap went back into wounds, like, and obviously, with how toxic it is, it had a really shitty effect on me. It proper knocked me for 6.
You had to play on PlayStation for weeks.
It's like, you're lucky you came in when you came in, mate. It's like, if you'd have left it for hours or so, it's like, there's a good chance you might not have been here, like... Yeah, and then people wonder why I've got such an issue with that doctor's why I never went back. I'm like, yeah, I've got zero interest in listening to that dude. Like,
I don't blame you.
Like, greatest of respects, I know he's done proper professional training and yada yada yada, but with greatest of respects, mate, that guy has not got a fucking clue what he's going on about.
That's it though, isn't it? If you can only go based on your experiences. And if that's been your experience, then... Oh, look at the roof, look at the ceiling. Oh, that's cool.
They didn't really have anyone available to, so I could switch GP. So it would either I have that GP or I change surgeries. I'm like, well, yeah, if that's my options, mate, I'm just changing surgeries.
Yeah, you did right.
If that's the only 2 options I've got, I'll find a new surgery.
Oh, you do one better and just leave the town. Move to Sheffield.
I'm not having that. So,
have you found us yet, NGG?
She's not there at the moment, bro.
Wait, what did you want me to look at, sorry?
Ideas what we're putting in, like, this area specifically, like what we're sticking down here, just like.
Well, we could have like a nice little reception room with a TV.
Obviously, in the reception room, I'm going to put nicer chairs up here. We're not having them like crappy
yeah.
downstairs. Up here, we're going to have like comfy seating.
See if we can fit like an X-ray room or something. Nah, confused how to find.
Okay.
I can't remember how you do it because I've only had to do it. Well, I've never had to do it actually. I just Googled. I just watched a YouTube video months ago. I think you. How do you do it now, Guyver? Do you remember?
What's that?
How she finds it. Is Amber there?
You type in. You go to the search bar. Like you click join game. It'll bring search bar. I don't think you've got a password, have you?
No password.
Right, so change your settings, like where you can flick through your settings, change it so, like, settings, change it so password, you put no, so there's no password here. Make sure you've got crossplay set to on, because obviously you're cross-playing. And then I think you just, at the top where it says search, click on that and type in, it'll either be Mikey Strife or MDN. Like, it'll be one of them two, type that in, and then click search. And obviously make sure you're on the Europe servers, like.
Yeah, Europe servers, yeah.
You got to say it's the same. Yeah, because that screwed me off with NGG's games. So I kept trying to find a world, and I'm like, it's not freaking popping up. And I know I've spelled your fucking name right. It's because she accidentally set hers up on a North American server, and obviously I've searched a few other servers. I'm like, yeah, that's probably why I'm not finding you.
Well, get her down there, helping you.
Like,
I'm kidding. Don't deserve whatever she's doing. Or if you do,
like, yeah,
don't tell her it was my
it
idea.
usually does help if you're.
Okay. I realised that we barricaded ourselves, these people in. So if anyone wanted to leave through this way, like I said, one at workers, they would be barred in. But I've got rid of that problem.
Huh? Where?
There were bars here.
No, they're not. No. Yeah. No, the bars went to there. The staircase is in it.
Yeah, but I mean, if someone just wanted, if one at workers just wanted to leave this way, then.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mean stay on the line.
Yeah.
That it might be worth then. It might
To be a fire
worth
exit. It's kind of a fire exit, isn't it?
Sort of. Yeah. Can I copy that shit? Yeah, it might be worth then. Just. Nope. There we go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So people don't just accidentally stumble down the staircase. I've just got it concrete and paint it. It doesn't need to be metal, does it? Costs.
No, that's fine.
It's going to be painted anyway. So yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There we go. What we're going to call our hospital? You know how they're like always called like St Mary's or.
We should name it after one of the viewers, man. Like pick somebody's channel, pick a viewer.
I was going to say Deathkings, but that's not going to give anyone any any.
Yeah, I'm going to say for an hospital. I'm not
any
too
confidence.
Sure how we've had. Yeah. I'm about to say we I already trust medical professionals. Mate. I don't think I'm staying in an hospital that's got death in the title.
Welcome to Deathkings Hospital, where your life is our priority. That's a good idea, though. Yeah. Name it after one of the followers.
Yeah, one of the like all timers. You know what I mean? Like what OGs that's been with us from get going. Just throw their name on it, man.
Who?
Hey, yeah, you're a no gamer. Welcome. I will send you an invite so you come.
Hey. Yeah, she's just stars.
I've sent you a party thing so it says players and accept it. You should highlight us on map so you know where we are.
Guyver, look at Raven's level.
Make sure you get yourself a vehicle and stuff. Don't forget we're in creative on this one though, game. So you can look at the creative page and just get yourself a bike or a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're in. You're in. You like I said, we're in creative mode on this one, so we've got a creative mode page. If you want to get to us faster and make yourself a vehicle of some kind, a bike or a chopper, whatever you want to.
Zombies are very weak, so anyone that you come across, well, actually no, they're not very weak anymore, are they? Keep forgetting them. We've ramped up the levels.
But yeah, we're in creative, so you can you can make yourself any weapon you wish. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
It's not like you're going to be struggling against zombies. If you want to make yourself like an M60, go, it's not like it's an issue.
I want a table.
Yeah, I think I had to completely disable them on my own solo game. That build project I've been doing, like with from like the spin-off universe thing we've done, because it got so annoying me. Like literally every other fucking minute, I'd be trying to build something. They'd be like, rah, bang, bang, bang. I can hear them break it shit I've just built. I'm like, really? I've literally just built this. But it's more of a private thing, and it's a build thing rather than an actual thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm just turning the twats off. It's just easier.
We need to have a proper look at that stuff that Hourglass Enigma's put together.
I will have a nosy, mate. I hadn't seen his file from it yet. I got the last one he uploaded. Well, not the last one. I think it was the one before the last one he uploaded. I've had a look at. Like, I had a look at the latest.
Yeah.
One.
It was
I'll have to download another.
he made some changes based on the law that we discussed.
Ah, right. No, I definitely haven't read that one. Then yeah, I'll do that. At some point tonight, I'll pull it up and download the file and have
Give
a
the hospital workers a cheeky little TV look, so they can be like, yes, I am working, but also watching the soap operas or the football.
Right,
She's only
an X-ray machine.
Only 1.4K from us.
I don't think there's an X-ray machine per se built into the
No,
game.
I don't think there is there?
I'm going to pull a picture up on Google, like a basic X-ray room, and see if I can do my best with what we have got available to try and mimic as best as 7 days mechanics will allow me to.
Yeah. I'm so proud of how much detail we're putting into this world.
No, it's the details that make all the difference, man.
We could have been like, this is huge, let's just do the shell. And we were like, nah. Fudge cake, that.
Yeah, it's the little details that make the difference. It's me and Raven were talking about that the other day. I'm like, that's like on games like Off, where it'll let you have mods and stuff. I'm like, when they do if they eventually bring mods to console, I'm like, I guarantee you that they will be the first mods I download. It'll not be anything to do with the game, in terms of like adding monsters or more enemies. Like, I guarantee that the first umpteen mods that I download will be stuff that had basic, silly little details, like the ability to put a cup down and a plate down. Like, you know, just silly things. That's the type of shit I download.
You know what? On 7 Days to Die, I would just be happy to be able to have it gives you the ability to make a half-size table, but you can't put anything on it.
Oh, mate, yeah. If they had, well, that's what I mean. It's the little things like that. That's the type of stuff I did with Orc. The first mods I downloaded were basically stuff like that. Like, oh, yeah, you can build a basic wooden table for your house. Or you can build a basic wooden table that you store stuff in. Like one of the mods, it's like you store stuff on this table. Or like shelves, they look the same as the basic shelves that are already in the game, but as you add items to it, like for every 100 of the item, like one will appear on the shelf. So like berries, for example, if you store like 500 berries, then like a little pile of 5 berries will appear on the shelf. Like little things like that. That
cool.
was the first mods I went for. Or like pre-built stuff. So you get like a table, but rather than just being a plain empty table, you have like a table, like a map, one of those old like compass things they use to judge distance and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, all that type of stuff was like visible on the table, so it looks like the table's actually used for a purpose. Like them type of mods. Like I think I've literally got about 400 mods on Orc, and I think like the first 100 or so mods I downloaded was literally just silly little things like that.
That's cool.
Make a build come to life, basically. There's a little feel more like a lived-in world as opposed to it's just there for the sake of being there. It did a lot of the stuff basically looked like it was being used for its purpose. So like them type of mods, I love shit like that.
That's why we do this game, you know. We're trying to make a world that people can realistically live in.
Yeah.
With protection.
Instead of an empty plate in a restaurant, like you go like a game, instead of an empty plate, you can have like a plate that's actually full of like meat and bread and like actual food items on the plate. So when you put it down, it looks like an actual restaurant. Like this, there's actually people eating here, and like little details like that. Like if I look at the builds I did like first year to I played before they added mods, compared to builds that I've got on it now, and I'm like, oh man, the builds that are on it now look so much better. And it's not because of any massive changes to the game. It's literally just the little tiny details that it makes it come to life. You know what I mean? Like them type of things, I think are freaking wicked.
I don't want that. I want that one, I think.
Oh yeah, no, if they do ever get around to bringing mods to console, I guarantee you, like my mod list is going to be decor items.
We'll have it on the
Right.
outside. So
This is the fancy waiting room in it. So we need
yeah,
fancy chairs. We don't want these shitty chairs that we've got in the rest of the hospital. We
yeah.
need. We need. Ah, no, pick that back up. We need that. We need to get some proper fancy shiz on go. Comfy fancy chairs. That's what we want.
Do we need a surgery room?
Yes. Surgery room. Are we having chairs, or would it be better to have
Sofas?
like a sofa type of thing?
Yeah, why not?
I think a sofa. I think a sofa would make more sense. Did you manage to get in no game? Are you?
She's in the world, yeah.
Sweet.
She is 780 meters away from us.
Oh, I don't like them sofas. They look ugly. How did you do it with shapes? How did you get them sofa shapes? You did it with like shapes, didn't you?
Yes, there's some that you can alter the shape of.
I'd rather do that than just paint them because I don't like the basic sofas that are an option. I think they look pretty. Crap. Hello.
Well, there's two different types. There's like leather sofas, which are
Yeah,
kind of high end, and then there's those trashy looking ones that are like the basic ones, and it's like, no, hell, I don't use those.
yeah. You get the what are they
You can't paint
called?
them on the sofas though, can you?
No, you can because you can get. They're the ones that I've got in my room. That black and red one. Is it couch? I think they're called
Oh, you can paint them.
couch. You, you can't paint them, but you can choose different colours.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
here we go. Yeah,
Okay.
if you type in couch, you get the option of modern ones. You get the ugly ones that have got cushions on. Yeah. Type in
Oh
couch.
no,
They're
no,
all.
it's alright. I've got them.
Well, you get 4-seater
That'll do.
ones as well. That's cool.
Oh, I can just build it how big I want. I've basically got the blue level one with
Oh
the
yeah,
different
blue leather
shapes.
one.
I can make it as I can make it as big or as small as I wish.
They don't do a chair version of those sofas though. Like it's all the chair options are just the ugly ones. But
How do you change the colour of it then? It's not giving me. Oh, well, I think
I don't think you change the color while it's out, but I think you can. So there's like you can choose a red one or you can choose a blue
yeah.
one. And I just because you got the
Ooh,
middle and you've got
I
the
think.
ends, I just alternated the colors that I was using on my the one in my bedroom.
Oh yeah, them red ones. Them red ones look way better. It looks less damage than the blue one. Okay, we're going with the red one because it looks less damage than the blue one.
Let's see what medical equipment we can get. Got cabinet. Oh, medium chemistry set. I'm gonna go
Are you doing
give.
all right there, Kitty? You doing you
I'm
finding us all right?
gonna give a load of salt a quick look.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Work unless it was a sound thing. Didn't have anything to eat before I start streaming. Ugh. Oh, what are the things called? That like they put liquid in that are next to hospital beds.
IV bags.
IV, thank you. I'm sure I've seen them on here.
They are.
Yeah, you definitely get to mix that up. Put them downstairs in alt waters. There's one at the side of every bed, or at the end of like where the beds go.
Are they called IV bags on this game?
I think it's IV stand.
If you just type IV, I mean, it should come up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's IV stands, mate.
Ah.
Yeah, she's getting closer now. She's coming. She's on her way. Not now. She's going further away.
Ah, yeah, there they are. Maybe it's because I was doing lowercase that I weren't finding it with IV. Okie dokie. Oh wow, the people that are on this side of the hospital, of the upstairs, are gonna have some got some great views. Oh, got dogs. Tell her to stay away.
We've got dogs.
Yeah, dogs outside.
Oh well.
Upstairs.
I'll head upstairs and get Sniper out. I'll go introduce myself.
Where are you?
Where is the stairs? There we go.
Oh, I think it's gone. Definitely heard dogs.
It might actually be in the line.
It could
The
be.
zombies have started spawning actually inside.
Well, they can get in that way. And they can get up to this floor as well because of the stairs.
I'll go and have a nosy now, mate. Yeah, there's definitely a dog. I think it's underneath.
Here it is. What have you have you destroyed something? That's weird.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry, dog, but you can't be in here. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you get opportunity to do so, though, guys, to check out that game that Lord of Salt's playing.
What's that?
The Schedule 1 where you get to make special treats for people.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, nice double doors. Medicine cabinet. Oh, medicine cabinet. Medicine. Cheer, yeah.
She's 300 and something meters away.
Nice.
So she's on the way.
Medical. Why the hell am I carrying raw diamond? I don't need you.
I don't know.
I don't need the stone. I don't need these plants anymore. Well, I kind of do, actually. I don't need cloth. I don't need clay. I don't need that ugly ass sofa anymore. I don't need the ladders anymore. I don't need the vending machine. Ah, yeah, we'll have the vending machines for downstairs, actually.
Hello.
Medical supplies.
Hey, are you here yet? No. Oh yeah. You're in the line. Cool. Bear with me, and I shall come and I'll show you how you get upstairs and all that jazz, and we'll. I'm quite happy with that. Would you like to come back the fancy waiting room, mate? See what you think.
Yeah.
I am quite happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Oh,
that turned
nice.
out pretty alright.
Oh, I got magazines and everything.
Yeah, magazine, newspapers.
Wheelchairs. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Kitty. I'm on my way. You're underneath me. Right, I'll show you how you get up. Oh yeah, you found your way up. Sweet. Welcome to the hospital. This is what we've been working on.
Should we put it out on the Discord? See who wants to suggest a name for it.
Yeah. Put it, man.
Am I spelling wheel wrong? Are they called
W-H-E-A.
wheelchairs?
Yeah, wheelchairs.
I got it. I found them.
Hello. Well, yeah, put it up to put it up in Discord. Same to chats, like everyone's chats. If anyone's got a suggestion for hospital name, feel free to chip in. What was that, kitty cat?
Okay, alright, so that's that.
Say that again, kitty. You broke up a bit. I didn't hear you there. GG's Medical Centre.
Who's medical center?
NGG.
NGGME.
That's
Hello.
it. She's been very modest.
Are you showing me your bum? I'm gonna drill it.
Don't show fondly. Fondly, it'll be day on game, mate.
Whoa.
I jumped in her world. I chucked myself in her world. I stood in the corner for 2 minutes. I went to grab a drink. I came back, and she was just absolutely manhandling my character in the corner.
Oh
Like,
my
no
god.
gamer.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you're a fiend. I literally leave room for 2 minutes, and you're just absolutely assaulting my character. Like, continue. I love it.
So, what is your actual name? Because I think 7 Days have censored you. Or
They
is your
have.
name just lots of
That's
stars?
because they've censored her because her name here is I think they've took it as an offensive term because she called herself middle midget
Way.
because obviously
Right, hang on.
basically she did that. I came back from grabbing myself a can of pop out of the fridge, mate. Basically, I was basically in the corner like this, and over here, come on, GG, this way. I'm behind you.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, having a can of pop, mate, and she was just absolutely manhandling my character in her underwear. I was like, honestly, I leave the room for 2 minutes.
Oh. Oh. Where? But I'm gonna get dressed again now. There we go.
Yeah, you can pick any outfit, don't you? You don't have to have like the most basic crappy thing. Like
You can.
we are in creative, you can literally flick through the clothes and pick any like outfit you want.
I'm a preacher because, homology.
Yeah. Right, bear with me 2 minutes, chat. I'm just going to quickly check an image from an X-ray room on Google. Just I've got a basis to try and copy as best as I can do with the mechanics that 7 days will allow me to do. We can't get it perfect because obviously we're sort of limited to what 7 days will allow, but we can try to do as best as possible. So let's have a quick nosy.
Stay logged out.
Let's have a look. Let's just have to be a perfect image, just a general. Okay. So we've got that. Right. Okay. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to download image, throw YouTube back up so that I can keep that. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Minimize your face a minute so that I can pull that image up, and then I've got to base this on what I'm working with. If we can pull that up, yeah, like so, and I can put that there. I've got a basic idea on what we're running. Cool, right, there we go. Right. So, bump. Nope, not that one.
Right. Okay. Do we give the? I mean, their view is going to be literally the steel wall at the other side. Shall we give them windows? Yeah, we'll give them windows. You can see the sky.
Okay. You know what? It might be easy.
Hey, Aria, how you doing?
Just flip through.
Lovely to see you again. How was school today? What has your mum been teaching you? Other than being fabulous. Right, I need to repair this, I think. Let's repair it, because it stopped doing 100 at a time on the concrete. There we go.
Get to that. Actually, before we do that, let's...
What are you doing again, sorry?
I've got a picture on... I've downloaded an image off of Google just to get, like, a basic idea
okay. Okay. I imagine one of them would be like a steel table. I don't know if we can get steel tables or not. Like a stainless steel.
I can make a table with... I can get a table from the shapes and use the paint to make it look stainless steel, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
I'm just looking... I'm looking for something to represent, obviously, because X-ray machines have that comes down with the that X-ray thing on it. So I'm just looking for something to sort of replicate that.
Okay. I was busy cleaning with my mum today, so I didn't do much. Just some maths, and of course Of course you are. Of course you are. That's why we tell you to never change. I guess you guys can have 3 wide windows.
I'll just take this little second to say thank you to chat, because I've just noticed we're up to 17. It's not very often mine blows up to this sort of numbers, so, you know, it's especially not so early on. So thank you very much, people. It is absolutely appreciated. We love the lurkers. Gotta love the lurkers.
Rocking and rolling.
But no, no, it's greatly appreciated, man. It's nice to see it blowing up like this. So yeah, thank you very much. Absolutely fantastic. Currently, really struggling to find something to represent the actual X-ray, like mechanical thing that comes down. I'm looking, but I'm not having much luck.
We'll create a building in this world that we've got here, Aria, and it'll be about being fabulous, and it'll just be called Aria's Place. I'm gonna go now. Nice seeing you. Bye. Have a nice night. You too. Say hi to your mum and Kens, and give Teddy a cuddle.
NGG, are you harassing my character again?
Giving Teddy a cuddle is the most important part.
No, not you.
Ah, love you too.
Right, table first of all, is what we need. Stainless steel, you said.
Melts your heart.
Let's have a look to see if we can, let's see if we
Come
can
on!
together here. Love that. And then if we separate...
He's gonna bed? How long will he last? There we go.
Put that there.
Yeah, they'll get some light. I mean, they'll be able to see outside. They'll be able to be like, bye-bye. They'll be able to see outside. They just won't be able to, they won't have beautiful views like the other rooms on the other side.
No, to get to the outside, they should not complain.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
This isn't Happy Fun Town, so I won't punish them for complaining.
There's a way to get upstairs. I can't... It's somewhere... Over there, second door. Door without an actual door in it, yeah. There you go, that's the staircase. I'm going to say, don't hide and run through the first door, because that's just an elevator shaft that will drop your ass all the way back to the bottom.
Hello. Hello, Star. You ever seen Lost Boys? There's a character on there called Star. I'm going to call you now, Star.
Oh, Star.
My first movie crush. She's having a look at the...
I can get that.
You come to have a look. See, every room gets a telly.
I can totally understand why that would be the case.
And every room gets a plant.
I'm not sure what accent it is she's got. I don't know, like where the actress is from or the person she's portraying is meant to be from. I don't know if it's like the same
accent. But, I don't know. Yeah, she has got an accent, hasn't she?
She has. It's the way she that's like the first. I think you got introduced to Lost Boys, and the first time I watched it, I'm like, for my first taste, I won't say she's the best looking one on earth. You know what I mean? Like she's pretty and all, but it's that accent, man. When she first introduced herself, she's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And she's like, "Star." I was like, "Oh, that's sexy." I like that straight up. That accent is just sexy. I'm like, yeah, I totally get why that Michael looked at her when she spoke and was like, oh, yeah, I get that, dude. I get that.
I get why he drank David's blood. I would drink David's blood too.
Yeah.
This is the X-ray.
For MDM, that's
cool.
For MDM, that's his Amy Lee, you see. Like, if Amy Lee turned around to Mikey and said, look, you can date me, all you've got to do is drink this unknown weird liquid in this bottle, he would not stop drinking until that bottle was empty. Like, he wouldn't even ask how much he needs to drink, he'd just down the entire bottle.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Anything for you, my love. I just need to quickly check the qualifying results from Formula One, guys.
But everyone goes through that.
Ah, Q2, Norris, okay. Ah,
Oh,
Tsunoda. Jesus, come on, mate. Oh. Hmm. You
No, you
okay,
can't
NGG?
Ah.
What are you wearing? I like your cape. I could chill out in this waiting room. Yeah. Hello. You know what's not on this game? Toys.
What's... Yeah.
All the children died out. Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, I don't mind that. That's not completely unrealistic, to be fair. You know, in an
No, it's true.
apocalyptic scenario, I can't picture... in the
I'll
world
come
of
sit with
7
you.
days, I cannot picture kids having the greatest survival rate, to be honest with you.
No.
Yeah, but I definitely see them being there though.
They would definitely be there.
Stupid reproduce like fucking rabbits. It's like, dude, come on.
And these types of settlements, they would, I imagine, a settlement like this, which is capable of self-sustaining, would probably promote like childbirth.
They don't have the greatest survival rate. I don't doubt there'd be some kids who survive. Me, I've met a few kids throughout my lifetime growing up and stuff. Like, I honestly reckon I won't be feeling sorry for them in a zombie apocalypse. I'd be feeling sorry for fucking zombies or any raiders that try to do them shit.
Ah, there we go. That's what it looks like from the outside. Nice.
Right, I really need something to try and represent this fucking X-ray arm that comes down with the actual machine on. That's what. You cannot join voice NGG because we're on PlayStation and you are on PC. So
What?
I'm afraid you cannot join the chat group because you are on a completely different console, I'm afraid.
What could represent it?
Yeah, that's what I've been flicking through, mate. I've been trying to think of a way to sort of like wing it, but there's not really. I haven't really seen much that's got to.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly like the one that you've seen, I guess. So maybe.
No, it just needs to be.
Okay. So let's try.
It just needs to be.
And that, and then.
I mean, I've got an idea on how I could do the actual like, machine part of it, like the actual like X-ray machine part.
That.
How to get it onto something that's got to come down to.
And then.
Like some sort of arm mechanic that's got to work. I like what you've done. If I could just get I need a shape that's got to be like an arm.
Thinner, doesn't it? Something thinner.
1 minute. Okay, I need that one.
Oh,
I need a
wait,
slightly
hang on a minute.
more curved one. That's got a better curve than that. Come on, game, don't screw me. You've got to have something that can be used as an arm. Like I said, I've got an idea for the actual screen. It's just I need something that's got to get it coming down. You know what I mean? Like some sort of arm thing that can be used as like an arm mechanic. That curve. Okay, it might help.
Oh, shit.
Nah, that doesn't work. Ah, we've got plenty of cave bits, but none that'll match up with the thing, which is slightly annoying.
If anyone in chat
Ooh, give me
has
a
an
moment.
idea, this is where we need Jason's gaming. Jensen gaming.
Right. Oh, do me a favour, dude. I might be able to wing this. Do me a favour. Can
Yeah.
you like remove those three, but that one you've got in the centre?
Yeah.
Can you put that like next to the wall, if that makes sense? Like so it's same square it's on, but put it so it's like yeah. There we go. I've got an idea. It's just if I'm not sure if it's gonna frick line up or not.
It's just crazy enough it might work.
Alright, do you know what? I'm gonna put it in place and then I'll worry about the lining up part in 2 seconds.
I did see something.
Okay, that's centered. I need. There we go. That's better.
No, that. Oh wow, got the electrical equipment in here. That's cool. Oh, I should go do that upstairs actually. What are they called? Are they what? Did you put electrical equipment? Is that what you typed? Or...
I literally just flicked through the entire creative menu until I found about halfway through. You'll see that there is just a bunch of. Uh, you'll start seeing computers like you're getting like a science lab server room type of thing,
Yeah.
and then just after that you'll find the just after that that's when you'll find all the like those type of things.
Okay.
Okay, so no, I can make that work. I'll just destroy that table and basically move it one square
Let's
over.
have a
I
look
can make that work.
through here then.
So if I just quickly copy that shape and then use that one to copy the center plate. Cool. Okay, so we've got the basic table shape back. Right. So we
Science.
just remove this now. And that's got to be a centered one, not a thing you want. So I can shape that shortly. Yeah, I can make that work. I think I've figured out a way to make it work. I can just get rid of that.
Won't you come? Won't you come?
There goes. I'll have to listen to that later now.
Do do do. Do do do.
I haven't heard that song in ages. And you've sang it now, so now I'm going to have to listen to that now. Right. So if I just do that same shape, but shift it one place over. Like so. What a tune.
It is, isn't it?
Like I said, I ain't heard that in ages, but you've sang it now, so now I have to go and listen to it.
I accept that responsibility.
Right, no, it's just got to be done now. Right. Let's do that, and then find that other shape I was using a minute ago. skip through some of these.
It's not really not necessary. Look, vending machines here. We've got the stair. We've got the hallway. We've got the rooms. We've got TV. Got a little plant. Got a visiting chair.
Right, just
The
go,
IV
people.
bag.
Gotta quickly bring up my chat again.
I wonder. I have a wonderment. Is there anything that could look like? No. I think there is.
I'd just like to thank chat. I think we're down to 15, but we've had a nice constant bouncing between 15 and 15, 16, 18, that sort of numbers. So thank you, people. It's absolutely fantastic to have you all here. You have to pardon my stupid expression on my face, but at the moment I'm just trying to figure out a way to get this stupid idea I've got to work. So at the moment I am somewhat concentrating, but so I don't think we're going to be able to get an exact representation, but we might be able to get it to be some along the right lines.
Doom.
Come on, you stupid thing, get to the right place. Keep rotating. Come on. Oh yeah, no, that's not going to work. I keep forgetting it's the angle. You've got to have the other one. Where is it? That one. That's the one. Okay.
Every customer, patient gets a nice picture. It's the same picture. Vending machine.
I'm not sure if I'd call manhandling my character. Well, actually, no. Manhandling my character probably is distracting, actually. Okay, if I put that there. I need a way to angle that off here. So, okay. See if we can get this. No, that's too big. We need the minimize version of that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Right, and then.
And that one.
Okay. That's not perfect, but you're going to have to do because we are a bit limited with options.
As Vegeta would say, you're either not perfect or you're not me.
We're making a machine, or at least we are attempting to.
Right, back to vending machines.
I'm not upgraded it yet. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna ask MDN to come on and have a nose and see what he thinks and get his opinion on the basic shape of it. But I'm just trying to get something close to it because unfortunately, with the shapes and options available to me, it's not got to be perfect. I'm afraid it's a bit of a pain in the fucking ass.
Why can I no longer find vending machines?
No idea. They're definitely there.
Yeah, I found them today.
And I'm thinking if I've got shapes, I want something on the edge. Let's have a look. What we got? We need something that is. Come on. Come on.
All right, there we go. We use the red one. Why not? There we go. Ooh, look at that.
Lengthway. What?
That's very cool.
Yeah, like I said, it's not perfect, but with mechanics available, it's a bit. What do you mean by lengthways, NGG? Flat. Oh, so yeah. So it sort of overhangs the table, sort of thing. I might actually be able to work that. Give me a sec. Advanced.
Collaboration.
You mean like so? You know what? I don't disagree with you. No, I agree. That makes more sense. It actually overhangs the table. No, I don't disagree with you. That does actually work better. No, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, good shout.
Thank you, NGG.
And then paint it. That wrong one. There we go. No, like I said, that's a good shout. I don't disagree with you. That does make more sense. It's overhanging it. Like, yeah, no, I can live with that. That makes it's a collaboration, man.
Got brains as well. That random bike is mine. Ah, you need to make yourself a motorcycle.
There we go.
Get the
No,
little pedal
good
bike.
shout. I agree. That does look better. I do like that. And then I just need to create.
There we go. Let's put this out a little bit further. Okay then. So there's no windows there, but that's fine. There don't need to be windows there. We've got the fancier reception for this floor here. We've got the extra room in there. We've got the ward for the less rich, the less well off of the of the line.
Thank you.
If I had brains, I'd be dangerous.
I can throw this into it.
I love that saying. We've got another ward here, smaller ward. We got. Well, I guess the surgery could be down here. There we go. We've got the less good. Oh no, wait. This is going to be the morgue, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that
Yeah,
right.
yeah. The morgue with the morgues with the reception for the
poor people.
The worker. Yeah.
Okay, right. Now if we throw
Okay.
like
And
give me
then
some room, and I can throw that on there.
top floor. Right, let's get the painting.
Like that. And then like that. that.
Nope.
And basically just put the same up there.
That's the wrong white.
So, if you hear random baby talk, I'm just talking to the cat.
Cat?
You talk to your cat however you wish. If you want to talk baby talk to your cat, have at it. I can't say that I'm any different, to be fair. Usually with dogs, though, I'm not really a cat person.
Yeah.
Mainly because that's sort of me person. Like, dogs love me. I don't know why, but, like, even dogs that usually not a big fan of people. Like, I know Kids Nanan's got a bunch of dogs, and one of them's Charlie. Like, he's a really old, grumpy dog. He absolutely hates everyone, but he fucking loves me. I go in that house, mate, he's all over me. Like, dogs love me. They adore me. Cats, I don't even have to do it wrong to a cat. I walk past a cat and it tries to fucking chew my toes off. They just absolutely despise me for some reason. I don't know what it is about me that they don't. They must know I'm a dog person. They look at me and it's just instantly like, what's getting scratched up.
It's because cats are constables.
I'm telling you. But no, yeah, that's just always been the way. I don't know why, but yeah, as a general rule, cats just absolutely fucking despise me.
Honestly, mate. When a cat's human dies, they're like, "Woo! I'll just go get another owner."
I think that I dislike cats. They're not loyal creatures.
No. You a cat person, Raven, or a dog person?
Dog.
Hey, they're just awesome, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I always look at it like that, mate. You see them stories, like, you know, I saw one where like some bloke had gone to hospital, left his golden retriever at home,
Oh.
and yeah, it followed, sent an ambulance, and it literally tracked him for like 400 and something mile, and sat outside hospital waiting for him. I'm like, you would never fucking see a cat doing that. The cat would pop next door to neighbours and get its food there.
You love both. You love them both equally, though, NGG.
That it would. The cat would just be like, fuck you, it's fine. I'll just pop next door to neighbour, will feed me. Oh shit, I missed a plane of glass. Ah!
Did you used to have a human?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the thing that fed me? Yeah, he's no longer with us. You feed me now.
Can you move just a couple of steps towards the exit a minute, Kitty? Just so I can, oh, just so I can put that last plane of glass down. Thank you. Boom, there we go.
And then that's...
There we go, sorted.
There we go.
So,
Is that done? No.
right,
Nope.
X-ray room is finished. Please go and nose out
Nice.
whenever you're free, dude. There's no rush, like, do whatever you're doing, but when you're free,
Nice.
it's done. Or at least as best as I could get it to do with the mechanics that are.
Oh, that's the challenge of the game, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, come on,
Well,
fuck you, and then just
all the time.
there we go. Hey, sweet, you put vending machine in waiting area. Nice one.
But what?
Vending machines in waiting area.
Yeah.
No, I do like that. That looks cool. Nice
I
one.
just had to get rid of a table and a bin.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It looks better.
A
That's an
waste
improvement.
paper basket.
Nice one, dude. Oh yeah, that's looking belting, mate. That's coming on nicely. Have I put that same ceiling on everything? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah. I'm just making sure I've used that same ceiling pattern through the entire hospital.
We just need it up
That
here.
is our hospitals.
It is any building like that, any bit like where I work, exactly the same. Easy access.
You are the next one up, I think. Yeah, here we go. Right, sweet. Then I believe it's that one, and if we go to paint all, and then boom. Oh, you've already blocked it all off, haven't you? Okay, I'm going to have to do every room individual, but that's not a problem. I will quickly run around every room and just on that up. I'm actually really happy with this hospital's turned out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty decent.
Super smashing great.
There you go, mate.
Behind.
You've now got that hospital ceiling feel to it in every room, I believe. Yep, sorted. There you go. Bottom.
Bob on.
Can you actually get elevator doors?
Yeah, I think so. Or if not, you can get metal doors.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, but
Because you don't even need to do an elevator, do you? You just need to do the doors.
well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like put doors in there. Like it's like I've actually got like elevator looking doors. That's what I'm. Let's have a look. What do we have option wise? Oh dear, right, let's have a look. Come on.
Spooky
Nice
pictures
7
all
days.
over the
Okay, nice.
hospital. That's what people want to see when they come to hospital. Spooky pictures.
Oh mate, so sometimes they put shit up. That's oh, but yeah. NGG, you are a legend.
She found it.
She did, bro. She did. I'm sat there flicking through. She's already just fucking spamming them up.
Woo!
Would you like to go down every floor and do that on every floor, NGG?
Do it.
And I will come along behind you and fill in the gaps to make it look like a solid wall. But no, good shout. Yep, that works. See, just full of surprises.
Not just a head wreck, my friend.
Nice. I will. But yeah, if you want to do a lot on every floor, I will.
Ah.
I will run along behind you and just.
Oh, yep, there we go. So with the painting and all that now, it's starting to come together quite nicely. Any suggestions in chat for what you reckon the hospital should be called? Yep, though if I was to choose between cats, dogs, and horses, I'd choose horses all day. Ah, you're bringing horses into the picture. Yeah, I still choose dogs.
Yeah. Any day at week. It's called man's best friend for a reason. Dogs rule.
Dogs rules, cats rule.
Or one of them. Or one of those. Just canines in general. Dogs. Those Timberwolves. I think they're beautiful. You know, Siberian Timberwolves. They're absolute. Like oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's the matter? Oh. Okay, you need. It's fine if you want to put another one down. If you put another one here, I will shift this one out of the way. It's just going to take a bit of breaking, but we'll get there. Yeah, like I said, yeah, just canines in general. I'm not a big fan of the feline species.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, X-ray room's done if you want to check it out, mate. It's come on nicely.
I will.
With the exception of tigers, I think tigers are fucking beautiful creatures.
I like white tigers.
And gorillas. I've got to like gorillas because apparently that's what I am. As Luna would put it.
I think
like
my friend would call you a bear.
He's well, she used to call me a bear. She used to compare me to that. Is it bear in the big blue house? But then she saw gorillas because obviously her auntie Charlotte's really into monkeys. Like she's obsessed with monkeys. And yeah, she's seen like things like Kong and stuff like that. And she's like that's a monkey with a big belly and it's really hairy. You haven't got a big belly. You're really hairy. I'm like, I see where this is going. She's like, you're the gorilla. I'm like, yep, saw that coming. I knew exactly where that one headed. I love a sarcastic Eula, mate. She texted after me for like stuff like that, Luna. For the first time she saw that fucking Cadbury's advert with that monkey playing drums, she's like, I didn't know you could play drums. I'm like, I can't play it. It took me a while to click onto what she was on. I can't play drums. And then I saw it telling her, like, screw you, Luna. Screw you.
I saw a meme for that the other day saying, you can't hear pictures. And then someone would put that up. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Love that advert.
But no, I don't mind being called a bear. I think I definitely preferred bear to fucking gorilla. I do love bears, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're awesome, but no, she'll like, no, you're a gorilla. I'm like, alright, like, that's
Going on a
like
bear hunt, we're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Uh-oh, grass. Long, wavy grass.
She shot me down with that, with watching Bear in the Big Law when she was younger. She's like fucking, like, they're like some fitness bloke on the, like a guest, and it was like, oh, it's you, Daddy, and I saw this dude with muscles. I'm like, oh, cheers, Luna, love, like, that's right nice of you to say. She's like, yeah, you wobble your head like that sometimes when you look at it. I looked at the bear, I was like, you're not saying I'm the muscle guy, are you? Like, no. I'm the big fat hairy bear. That's what you're referencing. Like, cheers, kid.
She's like, you're welcome. What can I say except...
I've told both her and Anna, brother, that's one trait I hope you're never going to out because I absolutely love it about kids, but I love it, especially with their autism. You know, the fact they don't think like I absolutely love about them too. They're like, there's no filter. If they think it, they just say it, and I'm like, don't lose that. Like, I absolutely love that. Like, keep that trait as you get older.
Hey, doors.
Zero fucking filter. Oh, stairs. We need to pay the Apple stairs. What pattern were we using the other day on mine? I really liked it. I thought it looked pretty wicked.
Wicked.
Where is it? Nope. Let's have a look. It's on here somewhere. I don't think that's it. Oh, no, that is it. That is it. That is the one I was after. Aha.
Okay.
Okay. If you've got to pay the stairs, then it might make more sense rather than starting off with, oh, do you want to go all the way to the bottom? And
Aha.
paint it going up that way. There we go. That makes more sense.
Just want to say a huge hello to chat right now, and massive thank you for anyone that's stuck around and lurking in the background. We do appreciate you all. Lurkers are our foundation. Oh, I did the thing. There you go. If you've got anything that you'd like to see on the line, feel free to speak up and we will try and make it happen. We've got plenty of buildings that we need to make.
Okay, I've painted the stairs.
And your input is always valid.
Oh, definitely. There we go. Nice. That's the staircase done.
Right. So,
oh, it's doing that. It's fixed now. There we go. I'm going to say we're doing that weird thing. Then when you can sort of see down into oblivion.
Nice. Fucking
pretty cool, mate. I'm not gonna lie. What colour are we doing art skirts of this thing?
I'm not sure.
Need a colour to go the art skirt.
Hospitals are normally like a light colour, aren't they?
Yeah, as a rule, usually.
And this is where Amber could have actually done her heart.
Oh, that's like a morsel effect. Not too sure. Let's see what it looks like on scale. No, I don't like that. No, that doesn't. That it looks alright as 1 or 2 squares, but as an entire wall, that does not. That does not look good. Nope.
We could do it a brick.
Yeah.
Brick 2. I don't know.
Brick 2.
Oh, actually. Oh, I think that's better. I think I like that.
What's that? Brick 2? Is that the one that we're running with?
Just try and brick 3.
I don't have a brick 3.
Is it called brick 3? No, it's not. It's called brick brown.
Brick brown.
Yeah.
No, that works. I like that. Okay, cool. And then
Lenora Gaming. Hey, what's up, Lenora Gaming? How are you doing?
Oh, I do like that. I'll come and do that upstairs on the next floor so you can see what I've done with the little archway thing that you built. That little archway pattern you've put in. Next floor up, is it? Yeah, next floor up.
Oh, nice.
So let's.
Wow, the hospital is complete, man. That's so cool. Almost complete.
Yeah, I do like that. That like little Victorian face thing carved into the entrance. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that does look good, mate.
That is pretty. It's coming on right good now. I'm fucking quite impressed with this. I think we've done a decent job on this.
Yeah. Should we do the morgue?
Yep. Got the more. I'm gonna put some. We've got the body bag things and all that you can put in there. So
Yeah.
I can also build what I did on my private game. I think Raven saw that. He said it looked pretty decent. I built like a furnace thing, like for incinerating the bodies.
Ah, yeah.
I built a lot of pipes and
Oh,
stuff and stuff like
dude,
that.
dude, you should make a crematorium then.
Raven saw that on my game and he said it looked pretty decent with all tubing and stuff like the way it came together. It looked alright, so I might do one of them.
Oh, that's right in here. We could make an actual proper big thing. We could make a proper
Oh yeah,
crematorium.
like a crematorium.
Yeah.
That works.
Remember, we need to fill this place out.
And I like it. That's the good thing about collabing and doing stuff like this together. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'd have just built a furnace in here, but yeah, like I'm a crematorium because we've got loads of space we need to fill up. So
I'm sure I've seen metal drawers.
I believe you can get metal drawers.
You know, like that look like.
Oh, I need to get my hair cut. I'm getting a right bald patch. Jesus Christ. Ah!
Same.
Not good. I think it's time to get my hair shaved. Shave it all off. What do you mean, no? Are you kidding? Have you seen GG? Look at that!
You'll be
getting a right
getting
bald patch.
You'll be getting some tear tattoos down your cheeks as well next.
Oh no, definitely not.
England tattoo on your chest.
No shaving.
Wow.
That depends on. I mean, I'm not shaving my face. I'll be honest with you. I'm liking this little goatee. I'm liking. I think the goatee's staying. I am liking my little goatee at the moment. So yeah, that's staying. But I'm definitely gonna do something with my hair.
I'm keeping the beard.
Size that bald patch there. Jesus Christ, man. That's what having kids do. Fucking going bald.
This is why you have oversized headphones.
It runs in family, mate. I've already said it's like I hate them Rockies. You see them awesome looking Rockies, like proper long hair, like with fucking little curls at the bottom, and like look like a proper rocker hair. And I'm like, I'm never gonna get that because give it 5 or 6 years, mate. I am gonna be bald as fudge.
Yeah. I'm holding off from the time. I think I could rock a bald head with a big beard look.
I don't really have an option in the matter. Like I said, size that ball patch, mate. Like I said, get a few more years, mate. I don't think I'm gonna have much of an option in the matter. I'll be honest with you.
I found it.
I think I'm going bald, whether if I like it or not.
It's an actual mortician's drawer as well.
Don't Paul, look, you haven't seen me with a shaved head. I look pretty good with short hair.
You used to do it all the time.
I don't look good with long hair because, unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that comes with like a natural rocker. I do. Like, Mike is known me like 3/4 of my life. He can tell you, like, when my hair gets long, it's not a good look because I get like proper Afro man vibes going off.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
Proper like Irish complexion thing with an Afro. It's not a good combination.
I always say. You always pulled the shorter hair off much better than me, but long hair isn't your.
It's just no, it's not. It never. Yeah. See where his long hair suits you. Like, not like I'm not used to be like down to your shoulders, didn't it? Like that sort of like shoulder length rocker haircut.
Down to my back, mate. Bottom of my back.
I do that, mate, and yeah, like I said, I wish I could fall same look, mate, but my head don't go rocker like that. It don't fall flat, and no, it's just like out here somewhere. I'm like, no, that's not good.
Let's make ourselves some.
I know some people get away with rocking an afro and they make it look really cool, but I am not one of those people. Definitely freaking not.
Hint.
I just look at absolute flat when it gets longer. So no, I think it's time. It does need shaving.
I think I'm gonna let my beard go out another couple of months. Just keep trimming it on the sides. So I don't get the neck beard thing, but
I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. That's the exact reason I've left that goatee there. I'm planning on keep it rest of its shape, but I am planning on getting a proper little Viking beard going off.
do it, man. Join me.
Oh yeah, I'm styling it a lot. I mean, like like the proper like fucking the way they like plot it together coming down. I'm getting, I'm having a proper little Viking beard on go. I'm gonna be rocking out like a Viking, man. Gotta be done. Paint. I've accidentally painted the entire thing. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. There we go. Sorted. I accidentally painted the entire thing. That's not what I meant to do.
Poor receptionists have to come into a morgue to get into their office.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be right.
They'll live.
Unlike the people in here.
That's it. But yeah, no, yeah, we could do that. We could build a proper crematorium. We could pull that off, I reckon.
You need to make one of those big chimneys as well.
Yep.
Right, you know what? We're gonna have one drawer that's slightly open.
But absolutely, I'm just checking out. Yeah, we painted the entire outside of the building. Sweet. Oh no, I'm really happy with this, man. I think this has turned out absolutely belting.
I don't know.
Oh, we need a door though. We haven't built a door
When we
downstairs.
get
Let's
our mind set on things.
Yeah, I was over there on stream, mate. Yeah, we are one of those type of groups of people. Like we very rarely have a game plan, but once we've actually settled on a decision, like that's what we're building. Like yeah, we will put ridiculous amounts of time and effort into the detailing on it. Like,
Yeah.
It's usually just getting his minds organised into an actual game plan that we tend to be a little bit more lacking on.
Yeah. I reckon some people must reckon that we have like big meetings before we start. It's like nope, it's when we're going live this time, right, see you then. Coming from my pre-stream loo trip.
That's what I said. That's why I said like earlier on when we first started streaming. It's like as per usual. Your boy Guyver's got the usual. You know, like obviously I know we were building an hospital last time, so obviously we'll be finishing that off. But past that, like yeah, we're just winging it because I have got no clue what we're doing next. But obviously that's the joy of collabing because NDN's come up with that. We're going to build a crematorium.
Sometimes this search function it doesn't
Bring up either like you type something
everything.
in that
Yeah.
it should ideally bring it up, and it won't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit finicky at times. It's quite annoying.
Oh, you're thirsty. It's okay. Have a crush. We'll have a crush.
But that's it. We are. Let's have a look.
Look, non-gamer girl. There is one drawer that's open. Ooh. Zombie!
You got to get careful with zombies, mate. That's why I could never, ever work in a funeral home. Or like a mortician type place, mate. I couldn't do it.
Security cameras? I like the idea.
I'd get myself in so much trouble, mate. I've watched way too many zombie films. Sometimes when I'll be until like bodies do that last breath, don't they? You know, like sometimes they'll converse and they'll be like, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
do that once in front of me, mate, and I would cave its head in with a shovel. I've watched way too many zombie films taking risk. It'd sit up and take a last breath, mate, and I'd just start punishing the shit out of it.
What happened to my grandmother's face?
Mate.
She came to me like that. She came here like that. Don't you remember? She was already here. Always like that.
My mother ain't raised no heroes, dude. I'm not taking no chances. It'd sit up and gasp and I'd straight switch music it and then I'd be out of that building. Like, see ya.
Hey, Amber. Oh, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Love the song, by the way.
Yeah, I listened to that. I left it a Discord about that. I got around to listening to it. That was a good tune, Amber. You said you wanted feedback. I enjoyed it. I really did.
As soon as the song started, I was like, oh, this is going to be sad.
I did leave you a comment on a Discord letting you know, like, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. Well done.
The glass on this game is so...
That's perfectly fine, Amber. We love the lurkers. As I said earlier, you know, we've been bouncing between like 15 and most at stream, and I think most of them are lurkers, and it's still watch hours, it's greatly appreciated. So yeah, to everyone who's lurked chats, you know, thank you very much. We do love it.
We appreciate you muchly.
Somebody broke one of my planes of glass.
Yeah, the glass is so, like, sensitive. I just walked past it.
It is. Oh, you sat next to NGG. Oh, well, you should be able to hear me on phone call then. Hello! How you doing, Amber? Thank you for the... Like I said, we do appreciate it. Very much so.
Okay, the hospital has really come along.
Oh, yeah, it's nearly done, mate. It's
Right, let's just do a quick tour then. So. Oh, we should put a heart.
It is absolutely fantastic. Hey! Sorry, I don't know how long you were waving. I weren't ignoring you on phone call. I was just, yeah. You don't like what I'm gaming. I sort of get distracted. I get focused on what's happening. That's another good thing about collabing, because we're constantly chatting with people. It sort of keeps me interacting with viewers. Because if I were doing this shit on my solo game, I'd get that distracted by what I were doing. I'd probably just sat there for like 20 minutes not saying a word because I'm too busy just focusing on what I'm currently trying to crack out. Oh, I don't like that. That does not look good. Okay. Let's have a look.
Is that how she does it?
I don't know how she does if it's a heart, mate. I don't know how she does the hearts. I'll be honest with you. That's
I feel that's how she does it.
Specialty.
I think that's how she does it.
Oh, yeah, sweet. I've always noticed that somebody built an actual helipad up here. Nice.
Yeah, I did that while you was waiting for you guys earlier.
Oh, looks good, mate. Looks good. We need some railings up on the roof and all, don't we? Obviously, we don't want people accidentally...
falling off. Yeah.
We don't want people just accidentally taking a tumble off the top of the hospital.
No.
I mean, if you're going to do it anyway, I suppose hospital's probably the best place to do it. But,
Yeah. Straight into
let's get some
straight in there, straight into A&E.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What's up, mate?
Oh. The infinity pool.
Where are you?
Infinity pool, has it?
Oh, you're at the thing. Yeah, we haven't. Oh god, it's all just disappeared. It's all just disappeared. Raven's disappeared. The house has disappeared. There we go. Yeah.
What's wrong with the infinity pool? Has it broke
Oh,
again?
it's no. Remember, it broke in it before the last stream or stream before that. We haven't fixed it yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, that's because none of the blocks were upgraded. They're all just
That's what we were doing.
blocks.
That's what we were
And
doing.
it's like, no, it's like, dude, structural integrity. It's like, yeah.
We were doing that. We got a tad distracted.
We'll get around to finishing it. That's sort of our thing. That's what we do. We sort of get distracted when we're doing shit, and then eventually we'll come back to getting it fixed.
Oh, you've gone different railings. Jackass over here used metal.
Whose room is right next to mine?
Mine.
It got flooded.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It's flooded.
Yeah.
It's fine.
MDN's next to you. I think Rage has got the one underneath. I think I'm directly below you.
Okay. Well, the good thing is after all this shit's upgraded, it shouldn't break anymore.
Yeah, we were definitely upgrading.
It keeps on breaking.
Because I'm going to say I finished my room. I thought I went and decorated it as soon as MDN said it was finished. I was like, yep, I'm going to come and... Because I think at the time I was decorating those houses over and over again, like just using the same 6 pieces of equipment to decorate the slum houses, so to speak. So I was like, this is getting a bit tedious. So when MDN's like, oh yeah, you can come and get creative over here and decorate your room, I was like, yes, I will take that chance to get a break. Definitely. On my way. So I don't mind doing it. Obviously, it does need to be done. We want it make it look all professional and complete, but at the same time, it's like when you just same 6 pieces on repeat for like an hour, it gets freaking tedious.
There is no diagonal for that.
So, 1 minute. Bear with me.
There's a diagonal for a different fence, a different style fence.
Give me a second. There you go.
Wow. Spike my ass and call me Gertrude.
Only because you asked nicely. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, I know the one. I just couldn't remember what it was called, but I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it now. I know there's one in there somewhere.
Right.
I saw it earlier on when I was flicking through options.
Top floor.
There we
Just
go.
needs a few extra. It just needs a few touches now, really. The top floor.
Right, there we go. We have runs all the way around the top. We've got helipad up here. I put a couple of air vent things up here just to make it
Oh yeah. Hello, NGG.
make it pop a little bit like
this place. I wonder if we could have like a cafe or something. Oh, I was doing it right. Yay.
What's that?
The heart.
Ah, cool.
I keep wanting to call the hospital Sacred Heart, but that's from Scrubs. I made a heart on the front. Come look.
I know you mentioned it. I just
Yeah.
when you
That's
mentioned
cool.
that, I was like, I ain't gonna clue how she
Thank
I ain't gonna clue
you.
how she does those things. Right, if we just paint all that, nice. Oh, that is looking belting.
Tables, ladders and chairs. Oh my.
We need a metal door on roof, I think. We don't want a wooden door leading to the roof. We're gonna want one of those FD security looking blue doors.
Put a bouncing Betty outside.
Oh, don't I had some arsehole kicking off at me over there on COD for that.
What, for using the tactical equipment as tactical equipment? How dare you?
Yeah, he took great offence to it, apparently, mate. You were calling me some right names, giving me some right abuse. You only fucking won that fight because you put a fucking bouncing Betty down. I'm like, I only won that fight because I outsmarted you. Like, yes, that was sort of the whole idea of doing what I did. I was shooting way better than you. I'm a much better fucking shot. You only won because of that. I'm like, again, yeah, you're right. I clearly saw that when we first got into the little gunfight we was having. Like, you was clearly kicking my ass. Thus is why I backed up into the building and put a bet down because I wasn't going to win the straight up gunfight. Therefore, I don't really have much incentive to try and beat you in a straight up gunfight. You only won because you used your brain. Like, yes, I'm not disputing that, mate. Like, judging from how the gunfight we're going to begin with, I can't really argue with the fact that you were definitely shooting way better than I were, which is why I didn't really see taking you on in a straight up gunfight. Strangely enough, that clearly was not going to end in my favour. It's just it's shitty art tactical in people. I'm like, well, yeah, that's sort of why it's called tactical and lethal equipment, because you use it to be tactical and lethal. That's the namesake sort of explains it, dude.
Oh. Imagine the cheek.
Like, you can't tell that working like real warfare. Like, oh, you can't do that. I'm shooting at you. You can't throw a grenade in this building. Like, that's not how war works, mate.
You can't shoot me with that gun. I was only using the pistol.
Doing all fairness, COD ain't nothing like. It's like, dude, that slide around shit and everything else is like, no.
I've said the same for years, man. I'm like, I've never had no military training or what, but I'm fairly certain they aren't dudes with M60s bunny hopping around corners. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the done tactic.
No.
In fact, quite frankly, I'd pay money to see somebody try and do that sprint, slide, bunny hop twice, slide again while carrying an M60. I think that'd be quite amusing. Somebody even it. Or these guys running 50 cal sniper and they're like fucking doing that triple bunny hop and then like a 360 to try and do a show off shot. I'm fairly sure there's not snipers out there with 50 cals like just jumping in circles on spot. That's sort of not how it works. It's like, I get they're never going to have it like true to life realism. There's a certain level of realism that I expect from games like that, and
That's
like
why
I said, certain things when people whinge about it, like you killed me. That's not fair. I was in a vehicle and you put C4 on me. Like that should blow up my car. I'm like, you said that's not realistic, dude. I'm like, it's fucking C4 by rights. That shouldn't have just killed you and left the car smoking. Like, it's fucking C4. There should be no car. There should be a crater where you and your vehicle used to be.
Oh, you know what? If they want to play ultra realistic, then they want to be playing Tarkov.
When they say some shit like that, it's like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the term kill-dozer? It's like, how do you think they got him? Fucking C4. He was in a goddamn armored bulldozer that they couldn't fucking penetrate. Nothing needs to be said. It's like, dude, fucking explosives beats the goddamn vehicle. Dude, it's crazy. I know, man. Come on.
Well, that's it. It's not even like you. It's not even like you. It's not even like you can say you were in a like. It's not even like you were in an armored vehicle or
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
You're driving an unarmored truck.
Yeah.
And somebody put C4 on your bonnet. Like,
Yeah.
that's usually going to end pretty badly for you and the lorry, and
Yeah.
probably a decent bit of land underneath the lorry would just be gone. And gone with it. Like that's sort of how explosives work, mate. They tend to tickle, strangely enough. Like,
That
that's
or
sort of not what they were designed for.
all these
I think it
cars
should be
that
called
literally
NGG
you could
Medical
shoot all
Center.
day long. It's like, no. It's like if you shoot up a car with vehicles, the person inside ain't gonna live. It's like, dude, it's like there's many pictures on the internet from Mexico that, vastly prove that. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, mate. Especially with right gun. I was watching a demonstration thing on YouTube, like a documentary on. They were explaining like the use of like certain heavy weapons in warfare and stuff, and it's like there's this common myth in like movies, where you see him getting shot at with cars, and it's like car takes so much damage, and he's still doing all this fancy drive, he's getting away unscathed, and it's like just to show how much bollocks that is, and they basically got two guys with LMGs. I don't know the name of gun, I've never seen it before, but they basically had two LMGs, and they basically just let off. Both of them let off for like 5 straight seconds with these LMGs into this vehicle, mate, and it got ripped to fucking shreds.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, it didn't explode or out like that, you know what I mean? Like, but if you'd have seen the amount of bullet holes that went straight through that vehicle, mate, you know what I mean? I'll be like,
dude,
yeah,
vehicles
if
only
anybody were
explode
in
in
that vehicle,
Hollywood.
mate, I'm like, if anyone was in that vehicle at the time that they shot it, I'm like, yeah, you're done. You're done. End of discussion. Like, you're not surviving that. It went from looking like this little Humvee thing ended up looking like a block of Swiss cheese, man. Like, it just got ripped to pieces.
Right. What would a hospital be if it didn't try and rip off the people in there as much as it possibly could? Hence, we're having a coffee corner. And they're going to charge £10 for a cup of coffee.
Oh, I never drink hospital coffee. Ever. Ever. It's terrible.
We've got
How
nice
the
little...
hell are you floating? That's weird. Oh yeah, you've got the commands, haven't you? Obviously, you're on PC. I keep forgetting PC. You get the advantage of using them. I don't get why they never put that on console. It's stupid. They added the ability to type in commands on console, but you cannot actually use said commands on console.
Is that what she's doing? She's using God mode.
Yeah. Fly, I believe. But it's like, yeah, we're going to give you the ability to type in the commands, but if you're on console, every time you do it, it's going to say, this is not accessible on your current device. Like, so what's the point in giving me the fucking option then? Like, unless it's something maybe adding once the game's complete, I don't know. But if not, then yeah, like, if it's never actually going to be accessible to console users, like, why is it even there as an option on my menu? Like, what is the point? that sort of seems a bit counterproductive to me. It's now.
Right. Vending machines downstairs as well. Oh, you till here as well.
What floor are we thinking for crematorium? Are we doing that top floor? Are we doing that bottom floor? Well, middle floor. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
like worker bee area, or are we doing it at side of the hospital on the upper area?
We could do it bottom floor, but we would need an outlet for the smoke. We need a chimney for the smoke. We don't want that really. Ideally, we don't want that to be going up into the nice floor. So I guess have it on top floor.
No. I've got
I know
an
you
idea
can make big chimney stacks and stuff like that.
No, what I'm thinking is you can build piping and stuff. So what if we do it on the middle floor? so it's not visible
Yeah.
to the posher people. And then where the wall is, like the wall that leads to the outside. What if I just drill out like 2 sections, like 2 squares all the way through to the outside of the wall?
Yeah,
put
yeah.
pipes through it, and then build the. You can put like shaped, like bend in it, and then build the chimney stack up coming on the outside of the wall. So it's like the pipes take the smoke to the outside, and then the smoke would come up from the outer wall rather than into where people actually live.
Sounds good to me.
If that makes sense.
That makes, yeah, that does.
That way, it's not nice or for the people living in here. It's everything. It's sort of like done on the edge where no one can really, deal with it. But that's an idea. Obviously, it's a collaboration. I don't want to be saying I'm just going to drill through this.
No. That solves the problem.
Hello. So we think we can explore.
Vending machines on every floor now. Let's monetize the hell out of the visitors.
All the way down.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, no, I can't stop hospital coffee. That's one thing. One thing that always made me laugh about hospital cafes. They're always so expensive, and the coffee's, it's awful. It's awful.
Yeah, they're not great. They're not great.
It's like, oh, here you go. What's that? Oh, I got you a nice cup of coffee. It's like that's not coffee. That's slightly brown water. That's not coffee.
So I'll accept it if you remove the word nice.
I'm one of them though when it comes to coffee. I am not gonna lie. I am a bit of a.
You're like me with tea, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a. I'm not a snob
that way
with
some way.
Yeah, they are.
That's it. I'm not a snob with most things. I can deal with like cheap tax stuff for most things. Like I'm not one of those that goes for all brand names and yada yada yada. I can deal with cheap stuff options, but I'm afraid when it comes to coffee, no. Like in my house, I've always got 2 jars of coffee. There's like the coffee that guests get, so to speak, and then if you open the top cupboard, I'm like, then it's my coffee, like real coffee.
I used to do that with tea, and then I realised that people might think I drink that tea, so I stopped doing it.
Dude, with me, it's normally the other way around. I normally give guests, the nicest stuff, and then myself yeah.
Oh, no.
You're a bigger man than I am, Raven.
The only people that get the nice coffee in my yard, mate, is if it's somebody who I know like me appreciates a good cup of coffee. Then I've got no objection to them having some of my coffee. I'm like, nah, if you want a cup of coffee, mate, like yeah.
It's a coffee person.
Cup of coffee. Yeah. It's one of them people that's just like they don't really care. I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting my like £15 per jar cup of coffee on you if you don't even that bothered about coffee. Like, no, you could have the guest coffee.
I don't know if you tried it. Nescafe do. I can't remember. I don't know how it's pronounced. The way I read it is Alta Rica. That's really nice. It's a purple. It's a purple. Purple jar.
I am a proper coffee snob. I love a proper good cup of coffee.
I'm trying to find a till.
The only way I'm like that is with a steak. And hell, dude, I ain't gonna lie, I am a steak snob from hell. And the crazy.
I think everyone's got those things.
Yeah.
I'm saying like cooking. Like obviously I'll make ready meals and I don't mind throwing quick food together. But like if I'm in mood to cook and I'm cooking, like a proper big meal for family, I'm like that with fresh ingredients, mate. Like I hate cooking with jarred or tin shit. Like look, if I'm cooking a meal, it better be fresh ingredients I'm dealing with. Because if it's not, I'm not fucking cooking. It's that simple.
You do eat some good-looking steak, though, Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could literally eat steak every day for the rest of my life and not a problem.
Oh, you just get some hot chocolate. I've got hot chocolate. Don't worry about that, kitty cat.
Oh, hot chocolate's the best. I make a lovely hot chocolate.
I've got hot chocolate you can enjoy. Don't worry about that. I enjoy a good cup of hot chocolate.
Alright, 1.1.
Oh, wow. 8 people in the chat right now. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all lurking there.
I don't have anybody in the
Well,
chat, but I got 16 lurkers though, so it's like, yeah, woohoo! You know,
but yeah,
lurker
there's
love.
no.
Lurker, lurker, lurker.
Yeah, you gotta appreciate the lurkers, mate. Like I said, I think I've been bouncing between 15 and 18 most each stream. I'm fairly certain the mass majority of them are just lurkers, but still, it's watch hours and it's appreciated. So, like, yeah, lurk away, man. Lurk away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Uh, I'm certain the lurkers here are like, God, buddy, you gotta buy yourself a new controller, and it's like, yes, I do.
Oh,
My
yeah,
other
you were
one
saying the other
is
day,
on
weren't
the
you?
fucking
You're really,
charger.
Oh, you still having issues with it?
you're really suffering, aren't you?
Well, I mean, hell, RSG, visited my impossible build that I'm doing the other day, and I was like, "This is the fucking shit that I'm talking about." And my fucking guy was literally just spinning in a goddamn circle. I was like, "I'm not even doing
It is.
anything." It's like, come on,
It will
man.
literally, dude. It will literally like he's got his We are fast to turn, and it's literally like he's got his controller at like like a 30-degree angle, and his character's just stood up spot, just randomly getting one. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are you doing? He's like,
yeah,
I'm not even touching. He's like, that's the thing, mate. He's like, at the moment, I'm literally not even touching my controller. He's just like, hello.
yeah. It's like, dude, man, that shit's frustrating.
I
My,
don't know why you
my
play
other
COD
one.
like that, mate.
Well,
But
normally I try not to play with this controller, but my other one, it fucking died down. Put it on the charger, and hell, I think it's just about done. But the moment it fucking is like, yeah, I'm switching back to that one because it's like, dude, this is garbage. It's like, come on.
Hello, Mansion. It's been a while.
I'm like, that's why that's the exact reason why that's why I got rid of my old controller, mate. Obviously, because on things like Call of Duty and Fortnite, you know what I mean. I love sniping. Obviously, that requires fine adjustments, like when you're trying to make them shots. And I got sick of playing COD trying to snipe at people. I'd get it over somebody. I'd be like, yeah, perfect headshot. Come on, Bobby. And then controller would just be like, oh no, you missed him. I'm like, no, that's it. I'm mechanical thing that comes down. I'm looking, but I'm not having much luck.
We'll create a building in this world that we've got here, Aria, and it'll be about being fabulous, and it'll just be called Aria's Place. I'm gonna go now. Nice seeing you. Bye. Have a nice night. You too. Say hi to your mum and Kens, and give Teddy a cuddle.
NGG, are you harassing my character again?
Giving Teddy a cuddle is the most important part.
No, not you.
Ah, love you too.
Right, table first of all
Ah,
is what we need. Stainless steel. You said, didn't you?
melts
So
your
let's have a
heart.
look. Let's have a look to see if we can. Let's see if we
Come
can pull a
on!
table together here. Love that. And then if we separate,
He's gonna bed. How long will he last? There we go.
put that there.
Yeah, they'll get some
And then
light.
if
I mean, they'll be able to
we
see outside. They'll be able to be like, bye-bye. They'll be able to see outside. They just won't be able to. They won't have beautiful views like the other rooms on the other side.
no, to get to the outside, they should not complain.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This isn't Happy Fun Town, so I won't punish them for complaining.
there's a way to get upstairs. I can't. It's somewhere over there. Second door. Don't we out an actual door in it? Yeah, there you go. That's the staircase. I'm gonna say don't hide and run through the first door because that's just an elevator shaft that will drop your ass all the way back to the bottom.
Hello. Hello, Star. You ever seen Lost Boys? There's a character on there called Star. I'm going to call you now, Star.
Oh, Star.
My first movie crush. She's having a look at the.
I can get that.
You come to have a look. See, every room gets a telly.
I can totally understand why that would be the case.
And every room gets a plant.
I'm not sure what accent it is she's got. I don't know, like where the actress is from or the person she's portraying is meant to be from. I don't know if it's like the same accent. But,
I don't know. Yeah, she has got an accent, hasn't she?
She has. It's the way she's that's like the first. I think you got introduced to Lost Boys, and the first time I watched it, I'm like, for my first taste, I won't say she's the best looking one on earth. You know what I mean? Like she's pretty and all, but it's that accent, man. When she first introduced herself, she's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And she's like, "Star." I was like, "Oh, that's sexy." I like that straight up. That accent is just sexy. I'm like, yeah, I totally get why that Michael character looked at her when she spoke and was like, "Oh, yeah, I get that, dude. I get that."
I get why he drank David's blood. I would drink David's blood too.
Yeah.
This is the extra.
For MDN,
that's cool.
For MDN, that's his Amy Lee, you see. Like, if Amy Lee turned around to Mikey and said, "Look, you can date me, all you've got to do is drink this unknown weird liquid in this bottle," he would not stop drinking till that bottle was empty.
Yeah.
Like, he wouldn't even ask how much he needs to drink, he'd just down the entire bottle.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Anything for you, my love. I just need to quickly check the qualifying results from Formula One, guys.
But everyone goes through that.
Q2, Norris, okay. Synoda.
Okay.
Jesus, come on, mate. Oh. You okay, NGG? What are you wearing? I like your cape. I could chill out in this waiting room. Yeah. Hello. You know what's not on this game? Toys.
What? Yeah.
All the children died out. Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, I don't mind that. That's not completely unrealistic, to be fair. You know, in
No,
a
it's true.
post-apocalyptic scenario, I can't picture in the world of 7 days. I cannot picture kids having the greatest survival rate. To be honest with you.
No.
Yeah, but I definitely see them being there, though.
They would definitely be there.
Stupid reproduce like fucking rabbits. It's like, dude, come on.
And these types of settlements, they would, I imagine, a settlement like this, which is capable of self-sustaining, would probably promote like childbirth.
They won't have the greatest survival rate. I don't doubt there'd be some kids who survive. Me, I've met a few kids throughout my lifetime growing up and stuff. Like, I honestly reckon I won't be feeling sorry for them in a zombie apocalypse. I'd be feeling sorry for fucking zombies on any raiders that try to be a machine.
There we go. That's what it looks like from the outside. Nice.
Right. I really need something to try and represent this fucking X-ray arm that comes down with the actual machine on. That's what. You cannot join voice NGG because we're on PlayStation and you are on PC. So
What?
I'm afraid you cannot join the chat group because you are on a completely different console, I'm afraid.
What could represent it?
Yeah, that's what I've been flicking through, mate. I've been trying to think of a way to sort of like wing it, but there's not really. I haven't really seen much that's got to.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly
go.
like the one that you've seen, I guess. So maybe.
No, it just needs to be.
Okay. So let's try.
It just needs to be.
And that. And then.
I mean, I've got an idea on how I could do the actual like, machine part of it, like the actual like X-ray machine part.
That.
How to get it onto something that's got to come down to.
And then.
Like some sort of arm mechanic that's got to work. I like what you've done. If I could just get I need a shape that's got to be like an
Needs to be
arm.
thinner,
Oh,
doesn't
one
it?
minute,
Something thinner.
1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, I need that one.
Oh,
I need a
wait,
slightly
hang on a minute. Hang
more
on a minute.
curved one. I need something that's got a better curve than that. Come on, game, start scrumming you. You've got to have something that can be used as an arm. Like I said, I've got an idea for the actual screen. It's just I need something that's got to get it coming down. You know what I mean? Like some sort of arm thing that can be used as like an arm mechanic. I just that curve. Okay, it might help if I just stand underneath it. That might be a bit better.
Oh shit.
Nah, that doesn't work. We've got plenty of curves, but none that'll match up with the thing. With the slightly annoying.
If anyone in chat has an idea, this is where we need Jason's gaming. Jensen gaming.
Right. Oh, do me a favour, dude. I might be able to wing this. Do me a favour. Can you like remove those three, but that one you've got in the centre?
Yeah.
Can you put that like next to the wall, if that makes sense? Like so, it's same square it's on, but put it so it's like yeah. There we go. I've got an idea. It's just if I'm not sure if it's gonna frick line up or not.
It's just crazy enough. It might work.
All right, do you know what? I'm gonna put it in place, and then I'll worry about the lining up part in 2 seconds.
I did see something.
Okay, that's centered. I need. There we go. That's better.
No, that. Oh wow, got the electrical equipment in here. That's cool. Oh, I should go do that upstairs actually. What are they called? Are they what? Did you put electrical equipment? Is that what you typed? Or?
I literally just flicked through the entire creative menu until I found about halfway through, you'll see that there is just a bunch of you'll start seeing computers like you're getting like a science lab server room type of thing,
Yeah.
and then just after that you'll find the just after that that's when you'll find all the like those type of things.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I can make that work. I'll just destroy that table and basically move it one square
Let's
over.
have a
I
look
can make that work.
through here then.
So if I just quickly copy that shape and then use that one to copy the center plate. Cool, okay, so we've got the basic table shape back. Right, so we just remove this now. And that's got to be a centered one, not a thing you want, so I can change shape that shortly. Yeah, I can make that work. I think I've figured out a way to make it work. I can just get rid of that.
Won't you come? Won't you come?
There goes. I'll have to listen to that later now.
Do do do. Do do do.
I haven't heard that song in ages, and you've sang it now, so now I'm gonna have to listen to that now. Right. So if I just do that same shape, but shift it one place over, like so. What a tune.
It is, isn't it?
Like I said, I ain't heard that in ages, but you've sang it now, so now I'm gonna have to go and listen to it.
I accept that responsibility.
Right, no, it's just got to be done now. Right. Let's do that, and then find that other shape I was using a minute ago. Skip through some of these.
That's not really not necessary. Look, vending machines here. We've got the stair. We've got the hallway. We've got the rooms. We've got TV. Got a little plant. Got a visiting chair.
Right, just
The
there we go,
IV
people.
bag.
Gotta quickly bring up my chat again.
I wonder. I have a wonderment. Is there anything that could look like? No. I think there is.
I'd just like to thank chat. I think we're down to 15, but we've had a nice constant bouncing between 15 and 15, 16, 18, that sort of numbers. So thank you, people. It's absolutely fantastic to have you all here. You have to pardon my stupid expression on my face, but at the moment I'm just trying to figure out a way to get this stupid idea I've got to work. So at the moment I am somewhat concentrating, but so I don't think we're going to be able to get an exact representation, but we might be able to get it to be somewhat along the right lines.
Do.
Come on, you stupid thing, get to the right place. Keep rotating. Come on. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna work. I keep forgetting it's the angle. You've got to have the other one. Where is it? That one. That's the one. Okay.
Every patient gets a nice picture. It's the same picture. Vending machine.
I'm not sure if I'd call manhandling mechanic. Well, actually, no, manhandling mechanic to probably is distracting. Actually. Okay, if I put that there. I need a way to angle that off there. So, okay. See if we can get this. No, that's too big. We need the minimized version of that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Right, and then.
And that one.
Okay. That's not perfect, but you're going to have to do because we are a bit limited with options.
As Vegeta would say, you're either not perfect or you're not me.
We're making a machine, or at least we are attempting to.
Right, back to vending machines.
I'm not upgraded it yet. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna ask MDN to come on and have a nosy and see what he thinks and get his opinion on the basic shape of it. But I'm just trying to get something close to it because unfortunately, with the shapes and options available to me, it's not got to be perfect. I'm afraid it's a bit of
Uh,
a pain in the fucking ass.
why can I no longer find vending machines?
No idea. They're definitely there.
Yeah, I found them today.
And I'm thinking if I've got shapes, I want something on the edge. Let's have a look what we got. We need something that is. Come on. Come on.
Alright, there we go. We use the red one. Why not? There we go. Ooh, look at that.
Lengthway. What?
That's very cool.
Yeah, like I said, it's not perfect, but with mechanics available, it's a bit. What do you mean by lengthways, NGG?
Uh,
Flat. Oh, so yeah. So it sort of overhangs the table, sort of thing. I might actually be able to work that. Give me a sec. Advanced.
collaboration.
You mean like so? You know what? I don't disagree with you. I No, I agree. That makes more sense. It actually overhangs the table. No, I don't disagree with you. That does actually work better. No, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Good shout.
Thank you, NGG.
And then paint it. That wrong one. There we go. No, like I said, that's a good shout. I don't disagree with you. That does make more sense. It's overhanging it. Like, yeah, no, I can live with that. That makes it's a collaboration, man.
Got brains as well. That random bike is mine. Ah, you need to make yourself a motorcycle.
There we go.
Get the
No,
little
good
pedal
good
bike.
shout. I agree. That does look better. I do like that. And then I just need to create.
We've got to put this out a little bit further. Okay then. So there's no windows there, but that's fine. There don't need to be windows there. We've got the fancier reception for this floor here. We've got the extra room in there. We've got the ward for the less rich, the less well off of the line.
Thank you.
If I had brains, I'd be dangerous.
I can throw this into it.
I love that saying. We've got another ward here, smaller ward. We got. Oh, I guess the surgery could be down here. There we go. We've got the less good. Oh no, wait. This is going to be the morgue, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that
Yeah,
right.
yeah. The morgue with the morgues with the reception for the
poor people.
The worker. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, right. Now if we throw that.
Okay.
Like
And
to give me
then
some room, and I can throw that on there.
top floor. Right, let's get the painting.
Like that. And then like that. And then copy that.
Nope.
And basically just put the same up there.
That's the wrong white.
So if you hear random baby talk, I'm just talking to the cat.
Cat?
You talk to your cat however you wish. If you want to talk baby talk to your cat, have at it. I can't say that I'm any different, to be fair. Usually with dogs, though, I'm not really a cat person.
Yeah.
Mainly because cats aren't a me person. Like, dogs love me. I don't know why, but, like, even dogs that usually not a big fan of people. Like, I know Kids Nanan's got a bunch of dogs, and one of them's Charlie. Like, he's a really old, grumpy dog. He absolutely hates everyone, but he fucking loves me. I go in that house, mate, he's all over me. Like, dogs love me. They adore me. Cats, I don't even have to do it wrong to a cat. I walk past a cat and it tries to fucking chew my toes off. They just absolutely despise me for some reason. I don't know what it is about me that they don't. They must know I'm a dog person. They look at me and it's just instantly like, twat's getting scratched up.
It's because cats are constables.
I'm telling you. But no, yeah, that's just always been the way. I don't know why, but yeah, as a general rule, cats just absolutely fucking despise me.
Honestly, mate. When a cat's human dies, they're like, "Woo! I'll just go get another owner."
I think that I dislike cats. They're not loyal creatures.
No. You a cat person, Raven, or a dog person?
Dog.
Hey, they're just awesome, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I always look at it like that, mate. You see them stories, like, I saw one where like some bloke had gone to hospital, left his golden retriever at home,
Ah,
and yeah, it followed, sent an ambulance, and it literally tracked him for like 400 and something mile, and sat outside hospital waiting for him. I'm like, you would never fucking see a cat doing that. The cat would pop next door to neighbours and get its food there.
you love both. You love them both equally, though, NGG.
That it would, the cat would just be like, fuck you, it's fine. I'll just pop next door to neighbour, will feed me. Oh shit, I missed a plane of glass. Ah!
Did you used to have a human?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the thing that fed me? Yeah, he's no longer with us. You feed me now.
Can you move just a couple of steps towards the exit a minute, Kitty? Just so I can, oh, just so I can put that last plane of glass down. Thank you. Boom, there we go.
And then that's...
There we go, sorted.
There we go.
So,
Is that done? Ah, nope.
right,
Nope.
X-ray room is finished. For you to have a nose out
Nice.
whenever you're free, dude. There's no rush, like, do whatever you're doing, but when you're free,
Nice.
it's done. Or at least as best as I could get it to do with the mechanics that are available.
Oh, that's the challenge of the game, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, I can
Well,
block you, and then just,
all the time.
there we go. Hey, sweet, you put vending machine in waiting area. Nice one.
But what?
Vending machines in waiting area.
Yeah.
No, I do like that. That looks cool. Nice one.
I just had to get rid of a table and a bin.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It looks better.
A
That's an
waste
improvement.
paper basket.
Nice one, dude. Oh yeah, that's looking belting, mate. That's coming on nicely. Have I put that same ceiling on everything? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah. I'm just making sure I've used that same ceiling pattern through the entire hospital.
We just need it up
That
here.
is how our hospitals
It
up top,
is
yeah.
any building like that. Any bit like where I work. Exactly the same.
What
Easy
floor are you on,
access.
bro? You're the next one up, I think. Yeah, here we go. Right, sweet. Pin, I believe it's that one. And if we go to paint all, and then boom. Well, you've already blocked it all off, haven't you? Okay, I'm going to have to do every room individual, but that's not a problem. I will quickly run around every room and just spam that up. I'm actually really happy with this hospital's turned out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty decent.
Super smashing great.
There you go, mate.
Behind.
You've now got that hospital ceiling feel to it in every room, I believe. Yep, sorted. There you go. Bottom.
Bob on.
Can you actually get elevator doors?
Yeah, I think so. Or if not, you can get metal doors.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, but
Because you don't even need to do an elevator, do you? You just need to do the doors.
well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like throw doors in there. Like it's like have they actually got like elevator looking doors? That's what I'm. Let's have a look. What do we have option wise? Come on.
Spooky
Nice
pictures
7
all
days
over the
back in,
hospital. That's what people want to see when they come to hospital. Spooky pictures.
Oh, mate, so sometimes they put shit up. That's. Oh, but yeah. NGG, you are a legend.
She found it.
She did, bro. She did. I'm sat there flicking through. She's already just fucking spamming them up.
Woo!
Would you like to go down every floor and do that on every floor, NGG?
Do it.
And I will come along behind you and fill in the gaps to make it look like a solid wall. But no, good shout. Yep, that works. See, just full of surprises.
Not just a head wreck, my friend.
Nice. I will. But yeah, if you want to do that on every floor, I will.
Ah.
I will run along behind you and just.
Yep, there we go. So with the painting and all that now, it's starting to come together quite nicely. Any suggestions in chat for what you reckon the hospital should be called? Yep, though if I was to choose between cats, dogs, and horses, I'd choose horses all day. Ah, you're bringing horses into the picture. Yeah, I still choose dogs.
Yeah. Any day of week. It's called man's best friend for a reason. Dogs rule.
Dogs rules, cats rule.
Or one of them. Or man, one of those. Just canines in general. Dogs. Those Timberwolves. I think they're beautiful. Me, the Siberian Timberwolves. They're absolute. Like, oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's the matter? Oh. Okay. You need. It's fine if you want to put another one down. If you put another one here, I will shift this one out of the way. It's just going to take a bit of breaking, but we'll get there. Yeah, like I said, yeah, just canines in general. I'm not a big fan of the feline species.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, X-ray room's done if you want to check it out, mate. It's come on nicely.
Oh well.
With the exception of tigers, I think tigers are fucking beautiful creatures.
I like white tigers.
And gorillas. I've got to like gorillas because apparently that's what I am. As Luna would put it.
I think
Like a gorilla.
I think my friend would call you a bear.
He's Well, she used to call me a bear. She used to compare me to that. Is it Bear in the Big Blue House? But then she saw gorillas because obviously her Auntie Charlotte's really into monkeys. Like she's obsessed with monkeys. And yeah, she's seen like things like Kong and stuff like that. And she's like that's a monkey with a big belly and it's really hairy. You haven't got a big belly. You're really hairy. I'm like, I see where this is going. She's like, you're the gorilla. I'm like, yep, saw that coming. I knew exactly where that one headed. I love a sarcastic humour, mate. She texted after me for like stuff like that, Luna. For the first time she saw that fucking Cadbury's advert with that monkey playing drums, she's like, I didn't know you could play drums. I'm like, I can't play it. It took me a while to click onto what she was on. I can't play drums. And then I saw it telling her, like, screw you, Luna. Screw you.
I saw a meme for that the other day saying you can't hear pictures, and then someone would put that up. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Love that advert.
But no, I don't mind being called a bear. I think I definitely preferred bear to fucking gorilla. I do love bears, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're awesome, but no, she'll like, no, you're a gorilla. I'm like, alright, like, that's
Going
it.
on a bear hunt, we're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Uh-oh, grass. Long, wavy grass.
She shot me down with that, with watching Bear in the Big Law show when she was younger. She's like fucking, like, they're like some fitness bloke on the, like a guest, and it was like, oh, it's you, Daddy, and I saw this dude with muscles. I'm like, oh, cheers, Luna, love, like, that's right nice of you to say. She's like, yeah, you wobble your head like that sometimes when you look at it. I looked at the bear, I was like, you're not saying I'm the muscle guy, are you? Like, no, no. I'm the big fat hairy bear. That's what you're referencing. Like, cheers, kid.
She's like, you're welcome. What can I say except...
I've told both her and her brother that's one trait I hope you're never gonna want, because I absolutely love it about kids, but I love it, especially with their autism. You know, the fact they don't think, like, I absolutely love about them too. They're like, there's no filter. If they think it, they just say it, and I'm like, they don't lose that. Like, I absolutely love that. Like, keep that trait as you get older.
Right, doors.
Zero fucking filter. Oh, stairs. We need to pay the Apple stairs. What pattern were we using the other day on mine? I really liked it. I thought it looked pretty wicked.
Wicked.
Where is it? Nope. Let's have a look. It's on here somewhere. I don't think that's it. Oh, no, that is it. That is it. That is the one I was after. Aha.
Okay.
Okay. If you've got to paint the stairs, then it might make more sense rather than starting off with, oh, do you want to go all the way to the bottom and
Aha.
paint it going up that way? There we go. That makes more sense.
Just want to say a huge hello to chat right now, and massive thank you for anyone that's stuck around and lurking in the background. We do appreciate you all. Lurkers are our foundation. Oh, I did the thing. There you go. If you've got anything that you'd like to see on the line, feel free to speak up and we will try and make it happen. We've got plenty of buildings that we need to make.
Okay, I've painted the stairs.
And your input is always valid.
Oh, definitely. There we go. Nice. That's the staircase done.
Right.
So, it's doing that. It's fixed now. There we go. I'm going to say we're doing that weird thing. Then we can sort of see down into oblivion.
Nice. Fucking
pretty cool, mate. I'm not gonna lie. What colour are we doing art skirts of this thing?
I'm not sure. Hmm.
Need a colour to go on the arts.
Hospitals are normally like a light colour, aren't they?
Yeah, as a rule, usually.
And this is where Amber could have actually done her heart.
Oh, that's like a morsely effect. Not too sure. Let's see what it looks like on scale.
Green trial.
No, I don't like that. No, that doesn't. That it looks alright as 1 or 2 squares, but as an entire wall, that does not. That does not look good. Nope.
We could do it a brick.
Yeah.
Brick 2. I don't know.
Brick 2.
Oh, actually. Oh, I think that's better. I think I'll like that.
What's that? Brick 2. Is that the one that we're running with?
Just try and brick 3.
I don't have a brick 3.
Is it called brick 3? No, it's not. It's called brick brown.
Brick brown.
Yeah.
No, that works. I like that. Okay, cool. And then
Lenora Gaming. Hey, what's up, Lenora Gaming? How are you doing?
Oh, I do like that. I'll come and do that upstairs on the next floor so you can see what I've done with the little archway thing that you built. That little archway pattern you've put in. Next floor up, is it? Yeah, next floor up.
Oh, nice.
So let's.
Wow, the hospital is complete, man. That's so cool. Almost complete.
Yeah, I do like that. That like little Victorian face thing carved into the entrance. That's cool. I like that.
That does look good, mate.
That is pretty. It's coming on right good now. I'm fucking quite impressed with this. I think we've done a decent job on this, dude.
Yeah. Should we do the morgue?
Yep. Got the more. I'm gonna put some. We've got the body bag things and all that you can put in there. So
Yeah.
I can also build what I did on my private game. I think Raven saw that. He said it looked pretty decent. I built like a furnace thing, like for incinerating the bodies.
Ah, yeah.
I built a lot of pipes and stuff and stuff like that.
Dude, you should make a crematorium then.
Raven saw that on my game and he said it looked pretty decent with all tubing and stuff, like the way it came together. It looked alright, so I might do one of them.
Oh, that's right in here. We could make an actual proper big thing. We could make a proper crematorium.
Oh yeah, like a crematorium.
Yeah,
that works.
Remember, we need to fill this place out.
And I like it. That's the good thing about collabing and doing stuff like this together. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'd have just built a furnace in here, but yeah, like from a crematorium, because we've got loads of space we need to fill up. So
I'm sure I've seen metal drawers.
I believe you can get metal drawers.
You know, like that look like.
Oh, I need to get my hair cut. I'm getting a right bald patch. Jesus Christ.
Same.
Not good. I think it's time to get my hair shaved. Shave it all off. What do you mean, no? Are you kidding? Have you seen GG? Look at that.
You'll be
I'm getting a right bald patch.
You'll be getting some tear tattoos down your cheeks as well next.
Oh no, definitely not.
England tattoo on your chest.
No shaving.
Wow.
That depends on. I mean, I'm not shaving my face. I'll be honest with you. I'm liking this little goatee. I'm liking. I think the goatee's staying. I am liking my little goatee at the moment. So yeah, that's staying. But I've definitely got to do something with my hair.
I'm keeping the beard.
Size that bald patch there. Jesus Christ, man. That's what having kids do. Fucking going bald.
This is why you have oversized headphones.
It runs in family, mate. I've already said it's like I hate them Rockies. You see them awesome looking Rockies, like proper long hair, like with fucking little curls at the bottom, and like look like a proper rocker hair. And I'm like, I'm never gonna get that because get 5 or 6 years, mate, I am gonna be bald as fudge.
Yeah. I'm holding off from the time. I think I could rock a bald head with a big beard look.
I don't really have an option in the matter. Like I said, size that ball patch, mate. Like I said, get a few more years, mate. I don't think I'm gonna have much of an option in the matter. I'll be honest with you.
I found it.
I think I'm going bald, whether if I like it or not.
It's an actual mortician's drawer as well.
Don't Paul, that look, you haven't seen me with a shaved head. I look pretty good with short hair.
You used to do it all the time.
I don't look good with long hair because, unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that comes with like a natural rocker. I do. Like, Mike is normally like 3/4 of my life. He can tell you, like, when my hair gets long, it's not a good look because I get like proper Afro man vibes going off.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
Proper like Irish complexion thing with an Afro. It's not a good combination.
I always say you always pulled the shorter hair off much better than me, but long hair isn't your.
It's just no, it's not. It never. Yeah. See when his long hair suits you, like not like I'm not used to be like down to your shoulders, didn't it? Like that sort of like shoulder length rocker haircut.
Down to my back, mate. Bottom of my back.
I do that, mate, and yeah, like I said, I wish I could pull the same look, mate, but my hair don't go rocker like that. It don't fall flat, and no, it's just like out here somewhere. I'm like, no, that's not good.
Let's make ourselves some.
I know some people get away with rocking an afro and they make it look really cool, but I am not one of those people. Definitely freaking not.
Hint.
I just look at absolute flat when it gets longer, so no, I think it's time it does need shaving.
I think I'm gonna let my beard go out another couple of months. Just keep trimming it on the sides. I don't get the neck beard thing, but
I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. That's the exact reason I've left that goatee there. I'm planning on keep it rest of its shape, but I am planning on getting a proper little Viking beard going off.
do it, man. Join me.
Oh yeah, I'm styling it a lot. I mean, like like the proper like fucking the way they like plot it together coming down. I'm having a proper little Viking beard on go. I'm gonna be rocking out like a Viking, man. Gotta be done. Paint. I accidentally painted the entire thing. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. There we go. Sorted. I accidentally painted the entire thing. That's not what I meant to do.
Poor receptionists have to come into a morgue to get into their office.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be right.
They'll live.
Unlike the people in here.
That's it.
Uh,
But yeah, no, yeah, we could do that. We could build a proper crematorium. We could pull that off, I reckon.
you need to make one of those big chimneys as well.
Yep.
Right, you know what? We're gonna have one drawer that's slightly open.
But absolutely, I'm just checking out. Yeah, we painted the entire outside of the building. Sweet. Oh no, I'm really happy with this, man. I think this has turned out absolutely belting.
Hasn't it?
Oh, we need a door though. We haven't built a door downstairs.
When we get our mind set on things.
Yeah, I was over there on stream, mate. Yeah, we are one of those type of groups of people. Like we very rarely have a game plan, but once we've actually settled on a decision, like that's what we're building. Like yeah, we will put ridiculous amounts of time and effort into the detailing on it. Like,
Yeah.
It's usually just getting his minds organised into an actual game plan that we tend to be a little bit more lacking on.
Yeah. I reckon some people must reckon that we have like big meetings before we start. It's like nope, it's when we're going live this time, right, see you then. Coming from a
that's what
pre-stream loo
that's
trip.
what I said. That's why I said like earlier on when we first started streaming. It's like as per usual. Your boy Guyver's got the usual. You know, like obviously I know we were building an hospital last time, so obviously we'll be finishing that off. But past that, like yeah, we're just winging it because I have got no clue what we're doing next. But obviously that's the joy of collabing because NDN's come up with that. We're going to build a crematorium.
Sometimes this search function, it doesn't
Bring up either like you type something
everything.
in that
Yeah.
it should ideally bring it up, and it won't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit finicky at times. It's quite annoying.
Oh, you're thirsty. It's okay. Have a crush. We'll have a crush.
But that's it. We are. Let's have a look.
Look, non-gamer girl. There is one drawer that's open. Ooh. Zombie!
You got to get careful with zombies, mate. That's why I could never ever work in a funeral home or like a mortician type place, mate. I couldn't do it.
Security cameras? I like the idea.
I'd get myself in so much trouble, mate. I've watched way too many zombie films. Sometimes when I'll be like bodies do like last breath, don't they? You know, like sometimes they'll converse and they'll be like, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
do that once in front of me, mate, and I would cave its head in with a shovel. I've watched way too many zombie films to be taking risk. It'd sit up and take a last breath, mate, and I'd just start punishing the shit out of it.
What happened to my grandmother's face? She came to me like that. She came here like that. Don't you remember? She was already here. Always like that.
My mother ain't raised no heroes, dude. I'm not taking no chances. It'd sit up and gasp and I'd straight switch music it and then I'd be out of that building. Like, see ya.
Hey, Amber. Oh, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Love the song, by the way.
Yeah, I listened to that. I left it a Discord about that. I got down to listening to it. That was a good tune, Amber. You said you wanted feedback. I enjoyed it. I really did.
As soon as the song started, I was like, oh, this is going to be sad.
I did leave you a comment on a Discord letting you know, like, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. Well done.
The glass on this game is so...
That's perfectly fine, Amber. We love the lurkers. as I said earlier, you know, we've been bouncing between like 15 and 18 most at stream, and I think most of them are lurkers. And it's still watch hours. It's greatly appreciated. So yeah, to everyone who's lurk chats, you know, thank you. We do love it.
We appreciate you muchly.
Somebody broke one of my planes of glass.
Yeah, the glass is so like sensitive. I just walked past it.
It is. Oh, you sat next to NGG. Oh, well, you should be able to hear me on phone call then. Hello! How you doing, Amber? Thank you for the... Like I said, we do appreciate it. Very much so.
Okay, the hospital has really come along.
Oh, yeah, it's nearly done, mate. It's,
Right, let's just do a quick tour then. So. Oh, we should put a
It is
heart.
absolutely fantastic. Hey! Sorry, I don't know how long you were waving. I weren't ignoring you on phone call. I was just... Yeah. You don't like what I'm gaming. I sort of get distracted. I get focused on what's happening. That's another good thing about collabing, because we're constantly chatting with people. It sort of keeps me interacting with viewers. Because if I were doing this shit on my solo game, I'd get that distracted by what I were doing. I'd probably just sat there for like 20 minutes not saying a word because I'm too busy just focusing on what I'm currently trying to crack out. Oh, I don't like that. That does not look good. Okay. Let's have a look.
Is that how she does it?
I don't know how she does if it's a heart, mate. I don't know how she does the hearts. I'll be honest with you. That's
I feel that's
more
how she
Amber's
does it.
specialty.
I think that's how she does it.
Oh, yeah, sweet. I've always noticed that somebody built an actual helipad up here. Nice.
Yeah, I did that while you was waiting for you guys earlier.
Oh, looks good, mate. Looks good. We need some railings up on roof and all, don't we? Obviously, we don't want people accidentally.
Falling off. Yeah.
We don't want people just accidentally taking a tumble off the top of the hospital.
No.
I mean, if you're going to do it anyway, I suppose hospital's probably the best place to do it. But
Yeah. Straight into
let's get some
straight in
railings
there,
up on
straight
this
into A&E.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What's up, mate?
Oh. The infinity pool.
Where are you?
Infinity pool, has it?
Oh, you're at the thing. Yeah. We haven't. Oh god, it's all just disappeared. It's all just disappeared. Raven's disappeared. The house has disappeared. There we go. Yeah.
What's wrong with the infinity pool? Is it broken?
Oh, it's no. Remember, it broke in it before the last stream or stream before that. We haven't fixed it yet.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, that's because none of the blocks were upgraded. They're all just
that's what we were doing.
blocks.
That's what we were
And
doing.
it's like, no, it's like, dude, structural integrity. It's like, yeah.
We were doing that. We got a tad distracted.
We'll get around to finishing it. That's sort of our thing. That's what we do. We sort of get distracted when we're doing shit, and then eventually we'll come back to getting it fixed.
Oh, you've gone different railings. Jackass over here used metal.
Whose room is right next to mine?
Mine.
It got flooded.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It's flooded.
Yeah.
It's fine.
MDN's next to you. I think Rage has got the one underneath. And I think I'm directly below you.
Okay. Well, the good thing is after all this shit's upgraded, it shouldn't break anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we were definitely upgrading.
It keeps on breaking.
Because I have yeah, I'm gonna say I finished my room. I thought I went and decorated it as soon as MDN said it was finished. I was like, yep, I'm gonna come and because I think at the time I was decorating those houses over and over again, like just using the same like 6 pieces of equipment to decorate the slum houses, so to speak. So I was like, yeah, this is getting a bit tedious. So when MDN's like, oh yeah, you can come and get creative over here and decorate your room, I was like, yes, I will take that chance to get a break. Like, definitely on my way. So I don't mind doing it. Obviously, it does need to be done. We want it make it look all professional and complete, but at the same time, it's like when you just same 6 pieces on repeat for like an hour, it gets freaking tedious.
There is no diagonal for that.
So, 1 minute. Bear with me.
There's a diagonal for a different fence, a different style fence.
Give me a second. There you go.
Wow. Spike my ass and call me Gertrude.
Only because you asked nicely. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, I know the one. I just couldn't remember what it was called, but I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it now. I know there's one in there somewhere.
Right.
I saw it earlier on when I was flicking through options.
Top floor.
There we
just
go.
Needs a few extra. It just needs a few touches now, really. The top floor.
Right, there we go. We have runs all the way around the top. We've got helipad up here. I put a couple of like air vent things up here just to make it
Oh yeah. Hello, NGG.
make it pop a little bit like
this place. I wonder if we could have like a cafe or something. Oh, I was doing it right. Yay.
What's that?
The heart.
Ah, cool.
I keep wanting to call the hospital Sacred Heart, but that's from Scrubs. I made a heart on the front. Come look.
I know you mentioned it. I just
yeah.
When you
that's
mentioned
cool.
it, I was like, I ain't gonna clue how she
Thank
I ain't gonna
you.
clue how she does those things. Right, if we just paint all that, nice. Oh, that is looking belting.
Tables, ladders and chairs. Oh my.
We need a metal door on roof, I think. We don't want a wooden door leading to the roof. We're gonna want one of those FD security looking blue doors.
Put a bouncing Betty outside.
Oh, I had some arsehole kicking off at me over there on COD for that.
What, for using the tactical equipment as tactical equipment? How dare you?
Yeah, he took great offence to it, apparently, mate. You were calling me some right names, giving me some right abuse. You only fucking won that fight because you put a fucking bouncing Betty down. I'm like, I only won that fight because I outsmarted you. Like, yes, that was sort of the whole idea of doing what I did. I was shooting way better than you. I'm a much better fucking shot. You only won because of that. I'm like, again, yeah, you're right. I clearly saw that when we first got into the little gunfight we was having. Like, you was clearly kicking my ass. Thus is why I backed up into the building and put a bet down because I wasn't going to win the straight up gunfight. Therefore, I don't really have much incentive to try and beat you in a straight up gunfight. You only won because you used your brain. Like, yes, I'm not disputing that, mate. Like, judging from how the gunfight were going to begin with, I can't really argue with the fact that you were definitely shooting way better than I were, which is why I didn't really see taking you on in a straight up gunfight. Strangely enough, that clearly was not going to end in my favour. It's just it's shitty art tactical in people. I'm like, well yeah, that's sort of why it's called tactical and lethal equipment, because you use it to be tactical and lethal. That's the namesake sort of explains it, dude.
Oh, imagine the cheek.
Like, you can't imagine that working like real warfare. Like, oh, you can't do that. I'm shooting at you. You can't throw a grenade in this building. Like, that's not how war works, mate.
You can't shoot
Well,
me with
yeah,
that
but
gun. I was only using a pistol.
dude, in all fairness, COD ain't nothing like. It's like, dude, that slide around shit and everything else is like, no.
I've said the same for years, man. I'm like, I've never had no military training or like that, but I'm fairly certain they aren't dudes with M60s bunny hopping around corners. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the done tactic.
No.
In fact, quite frankly, I'd pay money to see somebody try and do that sprint, slide, bunny hop twice, slide again while carrying an M60. I think that'd be quite amusing. Somebody even it. Or these guys running 50 cal sniper and they're like fucking doing that triple bunny hop and then like a 360 to try and do a short shot. I'm fairly sure there's not snipers out there with 50 cals like just jumping in circles on spot. Like, that's sort of not how it works. It's like, I get they're never going to have it like true to life realism. There's a certain level of realism that I expect from games like that, and you know,
That's
like
why
I
you...
said, certain things when people whinge about it, like you killed me. That's not fair. I was in a vehicle and you put C4 on me. Like, that should blow up my car. I'm like, you said that's not realistic, dude. I'm like, it's fucking C4 by rights. That shouldn't have just killed you and left the car smoking. Like, it's fucking C4. There should be no car. There should be a crater where you and your vehicle used to be.
Oh, you know what? If they want to play
when,
it ultra realistic, then they want to be playing Tarkov.
when they say some shit like that, it's like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the term killdozer? It's like, how do you think they got him? Fucking C4. He was in a goddamn armored bulldozer that they couldn't fucking penetrate. Nothing needs to be said. It's like, dude, fucking explosives beats the goddamn vehicle. Dude, it's crazy. I know, man. Come on.
Well, that's it. It's not even like you. It's not even like you. It's not even like you can say you're in a lot. It's not even like you're in an armored vehicle or
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're driving an unarmored truck,
yeah,
and somebody puts C4 on your bonnet. Like,
yeah.
that's usually going to end pretty badly for you and the lorry, and
Yeah,
probably a decent bit of land underneath
yeah.
the lorry would
Dude,
just be gone. And
dude,
go on with it. Like, that's sort of how explosives work, mate. They tend to tickle, strangely enough. Like,
that
that's sort
or
of not what they were designed for.
all these
I think it
cars
should be
that
called
literally
NGG
you could
Medical
shoot all
Center.
day long. It's like, no. It's like if you shoot up a car with vehicles, the person inside ain't gonna live. It's like, dude, it's like there's many pictures on the internet from Mexico that, vastly prove that. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, mate. Especially with right gun. I was watching a demonstration thing on YouTube, like a documentary on. They were explaining like the use of like certain heavy weapons in warfare and stuff, and it's like there's this common myth in like movies, where you see him getting shot at with cars, and it's like car takes so much damage, and he's still doing all this fancy drive, he's getting away unscathed, and it's like just to show how much bollocks that is, and they basically got two guys with LMGs. I don't know the name of gun, I've never seen it before, but they basically have two LMGs, and they basically just let off. Both of them let off for like 5 straight seconds with these LMGs into this vehicle, mate, and it got ripped to fucking shreds.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, it didn't explode or out like that, you know what I mean? Like, but if you'd have seen the amount of bullet holes that went straight through that vehicle, mate, you know what I mean? I'll be like,
Dude, vehicles
if
only
anybody were
explode
in
in
that vehicle,
Hollywood.
mate, I'm like, if anyone was in that vehicle at the time that they shot it, I'm like, yeah, you're done. You're done. End of discussion. Like, you're not surviving that. It went from looking like this little Humvee thing ended up looking like a block of Swiss cheese, mate. Like, it just got ripped to pieces.
Right. What would a hospital be if it didn't try and rip off the people in there as much as it possibly could? Hence, we're having a coffee corner, and they're going to
Yeah,
charge £10 for a cup of coffee.
we drink hospital coffee ever. It's terrible.
We've got
How
nice
the hell
little.
are you floating? That's weird. Oh yeah, you've got the commands, aren't you? Obviously, you're on PC. I keep forgetting PC. You get the advantage of using them. I don't get why they never put that on console. It's stupid. They added the ability to type in commands on console, but you cannot actually use said commands on console.
Is that what she's
Like,
doing?
here's the ability.
It's using God mode.
Yeah, fly, I believe. But it's like, yeah, we're going to give you the ability to type in the commands, but if you're on console, every time you do it, it's going to say, this is not accessible on your current device. Like, so what's the point in giving me the fucking option then? Like, unless it's something adding once the game's complete, I don't know. But if not, then yeah, like, if it's never actually going to be accessible to console users, like, why is it even there as an option on my menu? Like, what is the point? That sort of seems a bit counterproductive to me. It's now.
Right. Vending machines downstairs as well. Oh, you till here as well.
What floor are we thinking for crematorium? Are we doing that top floor? Are we doing that bottom floor? Well, middle floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like worker bee area, or are we doing it at side of the hospital on the upper area?
We could do it bottom floor, but we would need an outlet for the smoke. We need a chimney for the smoke. We don't want that really. Ideally, we don't want that to be going up into the nice floor. So I guess have it on
Oh, you
top
got
floor.
no. No. I've got
I know
an
you
idea
can
for you.
make big chimney stacks and stuff like that.
No, no, what I'm thinking is you can build piping and stuff. So what if we do it on the middle floor, so it's not visible
Yeah.
to the posher people, and then where the wall is, like the wall that leads to the outside. What if I just drill out like two sections,
Yeah.
like two squares all the way through to the outside of the wall,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
pipes through it, and then build you can put like shaped like bend in it, and then build
Yeah.
the chimney stack up coming on the outside of the wall. So it's like the pipes take the smoke to the outside, and then the smoke would come up from the outer wall rather than into where people actually live.
Sounds good to me.
If that makes sense.
That does.
That way, it's not nice for the people living in here. It's everything. It's sort of like done on the exterior where no one can really deal with it. That's an idea. Obviously, it's a collaboration. I don't want to be saying I'm just going to drill through this wall.
No.
Like, obviously.
That solves the problem.
Hello. So we think we can explore.
Vending machines on every floor now. Let's monetize the hell out of the visitors.
All the way down.
Wait, no.
But yeah, no, I can't stop hospital coffee. That's one thing that always made me laugh about hospital cafes. They're always so expensive, and the coffee's, it's awful. It's god awful.
Yeah, they're not great.
It's like, here you go. What's that? Oh, I got you a nice cup of coffee. It's like that's not coffee. That's slightly brown water. That's not coffee.
So I'll accept it if you remove the word nice.
I'm one of them though when it comes to coffee. I am not gonna lie. I am a bit of a
You're like me with
a
tea,
coffee
aren't you?
snob. Like, yeah, I'm not a.
Hmm.
I'm not a
everybody's
snob
that
with
way some way.
Yeah, they are.
That's it.
I'm
I'm not a
a
snob with
steak
most things.
snob.
I can deal with like cheap tax stuff for most things. Like I'm not one of those that goes for all brand names and yada yada yada. I can deal with cheap stuff options, but I'm afraid when it comes to coffee, no. In my house, I've always got two jars of coffee. There's like the coffee that guests get, so
Yep.
to speak, and then if you open the top cupboard, I'm like, then it's my coffee, like real coffee.
I used to do that with tea, and then I realised that people might think I drink that tea, so I stopped doing it.
Dude, with me, it's normally the other way around. I normally give guests, the nicest stuff, and then myself yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no,
you're a bigger
the
man
the,
than
the,
I
the,
am,
the, the
Raven.
only the only people that get the nice coffee in my yard, mate, is if it's somebody who I know, like me, appreciates a good cup of coffee.
Mm.
Then I've got no objection to them having some of my coffee. I'm like, nah, if you want a cup of coffee, mate, like yeah,
Is
I'll
there a
sort you
coffee
out some like
person?
proper coffee. Yeah. It's one of them people that's just like they don't really care. I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting my like £15 per jar cup of coffee on you if you don't even that bothered about coffee. Like, no, you could have the guest coffee.
I don't know if you tried it. Nescafe do. I can't remember. I don't know how it's pronounced. The way I read it is Alta Rica. Um, that's really nice. It's a purple. It's a
Oh
purple
yeah, I am
purple jar.
I am I am a proper coffee snob. I love a proper good cup of coffee.
I'm trying to find a
Like I said,
till.
the
Found
only
it.
way I'm like that is with a steak. And hell, dude, I ain't gonna lie, I am, a steak snob from hell, you know.
Like you
And the
said, mate,
crazy,
I think everyone's got those things.
Yeah.
I'm saying with like cooking. Like I'm like, obviously I'll make ready meals and I don't mind throwing quick food together. But like if I'm in mood to cook and I'm cooking, like a proper big meal for family. I'm like that with fresh ingredients, mate. Like I hate cooking with jarred or tin shit. Like, look, if I'm cooking a meal, it better be fresh ingredients I'm dealing with. Because if it's not, I'm not fucking cooking.
Mm.
It's that simple.
You do eat some good-looking steak, though, Raven.
Yeah,
yeah, it, yeah, I could literally eat steak every day for the rest of my life and not a problem.
oh, you just get some hot chocolate. I've got hot chocolate. Don't worry about that, kitty cat.
Oh, hot chocolate's the best. I make a lovely hot chocolate.
I've got hot chocolate you can enjoy. Don't worry about that. I enjoy a good cup of hot chocolate.
Oh, wow. 8 people in the chat right now. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all lurking there.
I don't have anybody in the
Well,
chat, but I got 16 lurkers though, so it's like, yeah, woohoo,
but yeah,
lurker
there's
love.
no.
Lurker,
No,
lurker,
yeah,
lurker.
you gotta appreciate the lurkers, mate. Like I said, I think I've been bouncing between 15 and 18 most each stream. I'm fairly certain the mass majority of them are just lurkers, but still, it's watch hours and it's appreciated. So, like, yeah, lurk away, man. Lurk away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Uh, I'm certain the lurkers here are like, God, buddy, you gotta buy yourself a new controller, and it's like, yes, yes, I do.
Oh,
My
yeah,
other
you were
one
saying the other
is
day,
on
weren't
the
you?
fucking
You're really,
charger.
Oh, you still having issues with it?
you're really suffering, aren't you?
Well, I mean, hell, RSG, visited my impossible build that I'm doing the other day, and I was like, "This is the fucking shit that I'm talking about." And my fucking guy was literally just spinning in a goddamn circle. I was like, "I'm not even doing
It is.
anything." It's like, come on,
It will
man.
literally, dude. It will literally like he's got his we are fast to a turn, and it's literally like he's got his controller at like a 30-degree angle, and his character's just stood up spot, just randomly getting what are you doing? He's like, I'm not even touching. He's like, that's the thing, mate. He's like, at the moment, I'm literally not even touching my controller. He's just like, hello.
Yeah. It's like, dude, man, that shit's frustrating.
I don't know why you play God like that, mate.
Well, normally I try not to play with this controller, but my other one, you know, it fucking died down. Put it on the charger, and hell, I think it's just about done. But the moment it fucking is like, yeah, I'm switching back to that one because, you know, it's like, dude, this is garbage. It's like, come on.
Hello, Mansion. It's been a while.
I'm like, that's why that's the exact reason why that's why I got rid of my old controller, mate. Obviously, because on things like Call of Duty and Fortnite, you know what I mean, I love sniping. Obviously, that requires fine adjustments, like when you're trying to make them shots. And I got sick of playing COD trying to snipe at people. I'd get it over somebody, I'd be like, yeah, perfect headshot. Come on, Bobby. And then controller would just be like, whoo! Like, oh, no, you missed him. I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm like, new controller. I cannot fucking snipe at people like while
Holy shit. 20 people. Nice.
What?
Snarling at you.
Brilliant.
Yeah. 20 now. Oh, Brandon's back.
Mate.
Brandon, don't look back. Don't look down. Yeah, no shit, right, Brandon?
But no, that's it, mate. I was like, yeah, I can't be sniping at people.
Don't look down.
My controller's constantly trying to pull it off to left-hand side, and I'm trying to snipe at people. It's just miss. I'm like, no, I'm done. Need a new controller. This one can fudge.
Right.
Come on.
I've taken my apart and fixed them myself. I've done it once or twice with this controller, but it's a lot more complicated with PS5 controllers than it were compared to PS4.
Because Jill Stance.
Yeah, like even getting them up in me, like it's not too bad now because I've got proper tools for it. Like I bought like proper toolkit to get into it and stuff, so it's a bit easier to do repairs on them now. But when I first got it, I'm like, yeah, like compared to how easy it was to get into a PS4 controller and put it back together, PS5 ones are a lot more fucking a pain in the ass to do that with.
There we go.
I decided that the top floor isn't going to have the same paint as the everywhere else.
Well, I'll wait till you finish doing what you're doing, and then I'll let you build the exterior building like you did with hospital, because you are a bit better when it comes to the whole like building shelf, like the outer shell. You usually come up with better designs, so I'll let you take care of that, and then
Okay.
I'll fill it in, Paul.
How's the can't speak. How is the pro COD player?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. I might be a bit rusty, lads.
Yeah.
Like,
bang.
What you call fucking rusty, dude.
Yeah. Dude, Brandon, man, fucking schooling all of this. Like, holy shit.
I'm like, Jesus, you know what I mean? Like, come on, boy, man, if that's what you're calling fucking rusty, I hate to think what you're like when you're actually on your fucking game.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally I hide near Guyver, but I was just like, Brendan, where are you?
Yeah. Well, dude, that's the reason I was like, okay, I was like, man, you, hopefully your shoulders don't get tired, because you're definitely going to be carrying this. But he says, he's good. How are you guys? All right, I'm switching.
All good, my friend. All good. Thank you for asking.
This one is literally pissing me off.
You get those, you get them players though. It's like I can't remember what his name were. I apologize if you ever see the stream, dude, because you played with us a few times, and I feel a bit bad that I can't remember your name. But what life me, I cannot remember your name. I apologize. But I was playing with one of your Matt's mates, and he's like me. He enjoys a good snipe, and I think there were me, your Matt, my brother Fluke, and your Matt's mate, and we were going down Fruit City back when they had the newer version of Verdansk, you know, the one that had the Nakatomi Tower there.
Oh, yeah.
And we were walking down that long strip that goes from Nakatomi Tower to that buy station across from hospital. And as we were walking down, and I appreciate the fact he was trying to play as a team, because he's chalking up his mates. He's like chalking up his targets, getting his heads up to what's where. But he'd chalk them and he'd snipe and kill full teams that fucking fast. I'm like, dude, if like, there's no point in chalking people if you're gonna kill them that quick. I mean, it'd be like from like ping, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead, bang, bang, dead. I'm like, just don't chalk them, mate. You just kill them.
At this point, we trust
Like,
you.
At one point, I think he literally killed 8 people in a row. As we're going down Main Street, he killed 8 people in a row, like, up rooftops and stuff, trying to snipe at us. And it was literally just raining bodies, but they're sliding off at roof and falling off. Like, we're going down Main Street, and there's literally just bodies, just like piling down off at rooftop. Like, Jesus, dude.
Remember that random we were playing with, and we didn't realise how good he was because he went into this building on his own when we saw loads of red dots, and we're like, "Oh my god, what's he doing? He's gonna get us all killed." And he came back out about 30 seconds later, all dead. They were all dead.
Yeah.
There's a zombie outside.
Like I said,
oh yeah, I can hear the bullets.
You get those style of players, mate. Like I said, I would always say we like, so sometimes you worry about certain people, you know what I mean? It's not like it's an insult. It's just, certain people, you sort of get a gist of their skill level. It's like if I see like 8 dots and I see Brendan there, I'm like, oh, fuck, dude, 2 teams, Brendan. Oh, yeah, I'll be worried. Like, watch out, you're about to get your ass whooped, dude. And obviously, once you get a general gist of people's skill level, it's like, whereas, like, Ali's mate, like, we played a few games with that Danny Warden. I'm like,
yeah.
I see 8 dots around Danny. I'm just like, I feel sorry for 8 dots. I'm like, you poor guys are about to get dick slapped by a single player. I said that's definitely
it's like Aragorn walking towards some orcs.
That's it. It's like, we've got him, boys. It's 8 on 1. I'm like, yeah. That's the problem, mate. You only brought 8. I think that's the most dominant shot I've seen, like on a Call of Duty recently, is in Warzone anyway. Like the Battle Royale side. That time when we were playing with Danny, and like I said, he had that team and he kept buying people back.
Yeah,
and he, I think he ended up wiping out the same 3 people like 4 times in a row. His teammate kept buying them back, and Danny had just all 3 of them again. He just wipe out like 3/4 of the team again, and then his mate would buy him back. They'd come back. Until I think by end of it, didn't he? He killed them that many times in that quick succession. Like the last guy just stopped doing buybacks and he just jumped in a car and drove off. He just get up as a backup.
He's like, I'll get him this time.
It'll look better with that bulletproof glass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
I'm like, yeah, he's yeah. Because they were all dressed as John Wick, weren't they? Because we were taking piss. I'm like, see, that's the problem. See, you brought 4 John Wicks to the party. We brought a Danny Wheels.
Okay, now.
Like in GG, bottom at wall needs fixing. Yeah, that don't surprise me. There's always breaking ports at wall down there, the twats.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll the wall will get fixed. There we go. Top floor is now all wood.
It'll take them a good while to get through, because obviously that's why we built it for like 3 blocks fixed, so they can't just they can't just absolutely smash the base. And yeah, it's going to take them a while to get.
Which eventually
we'll be able to do it.
Eventually, we're going to have to turn that off though, because it's like, dude. I mean, it's like, dude. I mean, this is a building, like. Series or whatever.
I can turn them off.
The zombies. Well, because it's causing more work then. It's like, dude, and there's no point in having them,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, it just damages what we've already done. And it's like, dude, I mean, that's just my take on it. I mean,
nah, I've got no issue with zombies being
turned off.
Like I said, I ended up doing that on my the little like made up universe we did, like where I'm doing a lot of buildings from that universe to sort of like like visual representation and shit. Like I've been constructing a lot of them in my solo game, and like I ended up turning them off on that, mate, because like as I'm doing the MDM industries that I've been building, Like the amount of times, mate, every 2 minutes I'm having to stop building to go back downstairs to wipe out zombies because they're smashing my shit up. I'm like, do you know what? No, I'm just disabling them because it's just.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a building thing I'm doing. I don't really care about fighting zombies on that one. It's literally just about the building. So I'm like, yeah, having to stop every 2 minutes to go and kill another fucking random wandering smashing my shit up. I'm like, nah, I'm just turning them off.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, on my impossible build that I'm doing, I turned them off from the get go, and the crazy thing about it, is even though you turn zombies off, you can't turn the animals off. And my damn landmine field around, my military detainment facility, dude. The animals were always wandering in there, blowing themselves up, and it's like, oh my god, dude! I've been working, boom, boom, literally all over the place, and it's like, man, come on. So now I got it completely fenced off, and they can't get in there. So it's like, okay, all right, now we're good to go. But yeah, now Hill's a pain in the ass, though. But the thing is, I wasn't certain how Horde Night would work because you know,
You don't get them, mate. If you've got
No.
zombies turned off, mate,
Yeah.
you'll still get the odd night effects, but nothing
Yeah, yeah.
actually like.
You've had
Well,
that
let's
already,
see,
haven't you?
and I've already figured that out. But no, I mean, I didn't know beforehand, and I was like, dude, I ain't taking no chance. I literally got my gyrocopter fucking drove like nowhere even in the same zone. I was like, no, because dude, these dickheads ain't tearing up my shit, and then
Yeah, I mean,
literally nothing. And it's like, okay, all right, cool, all right, we can deal with that.
I got sick of animals. I had the same problem, mate, even after I turned zombies off, because obviously I'm building it desert area, like MDN Industries. It's sort of like in the desert area. It's sort of like like a. So it's basically, obviously, for the purposes of what the building does. I put it in a
Yeah.
secluded area, but I'm forever getting
Nothing
the
cynical,
fucking
I'm sure.
coyotes. I'm getting. Oh no, purely the most honourable of deeds.
Yeah.
I got sick of coyotes and mountain lions like fucking setting off my mines and like interrupting me when I'm trying to build. They'd be randomly attacking me. So I've got to the stage where I've basically just put I've put like a square of 14 centrifuges around the build I'm currently building. So I'm like that sort of sorts that problem out. So that way, while if any random fucking coyote or mountain lion does come across it, it's fine because it's got 14. It's got 14 SMG turrets to get through.
Dude, man,
there we go. That solves that problem.
dude, I was just thinking back of old fucking like the real old cartoons from like what the fuck was it? Warner Brothers or
like
whatever.
Wally Coyote and all that.
Yeah, well, yeah, and Acme and all that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, how funny would it be to stand on this side, which is about to collapse, and drill that shit? I was like, no, but yeah, it made me chuckle for a second. And got 23 lurkers. Love the lurkers.
Nice.
Love him.
I absolutely love how well all channels have been doing lately. Like I said, the support you guys have been showing us is absolutely like much love. Like greatly appreciated, people.
Tuna fish gravy on toast.
Holy shit, like,
you've really been stepping up with that support in the last couple of weeks, and it's fantastic, people. Like seriously, it really is.
It is. We salute you.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think that will look a lot better.
But yeah, like I said, I'll let you take care of the artist shell, Paul, and then once you've got that, then I'll
This balcony will definitely not be for the faint of heart.
Are you extending yours?
Well, I'm making it too, like I originally suggested. But the reason I say it won't be for the faint of heart is because I'm using the bulletproof glass. That way you can see directly down the fucking the thing. So it's like,
That's a great
yeah,
idea.
this ain't for the faint of the heart. Because it's like, dude, I'm afraid of heights in like real life, and it's making me a little bit
Oh,
uneasy.
mate.
So.
I remember back in the day, mate. But back when I was a bit younger, before I started doing a lot of free running and stuff, mate, I used to be shit scared of heights when I was a
Ah,
kid.
fuck.
I remember being in this hotel in Spain, and it had like the elevator fucking floor was glass,
Oh,
and yeah, I never even looked at the floor when I first got on it, mate. I must have rode it about 5 times before I even realised, because obviously you're looking up, aren't you? I'm not really
yeah.
staring at my feet, so. But yeah, the first time I actually looked down and I realised I jumped out of my fucking skin. I shit myself. I fucking, you cannot be doing shit like that to people. Now, you give me a fucking heart attack. Just look down and you can literally see like all like 36 floors all the way to the floor. Like now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Fuck
minute.
Actually,
that.
yeah. If we do it on the app, if we actually do
No.
it on the top, then I've got a shape in mind.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, do it
Um,
wherever you want, mate. Like I
Okay.
said,
Yeah.
you're usually better
Because
at the
that'll
outer
just be looking
shell. Like
down on
you
me
usually do
still.
better
So
designs than I
okay.
do. So if you want to take care of that, I'll.
so maybe we'll just create a little hallway between the hospital and the crematorium.
That would make sense.
Right. Okay. So something a little bit like.
Crematorium. I watched a YouTube video the other day where somebody was exploring an abandoned one of them. It was quite amusing. I love his mate's logic. They hear a noise. It's like, don't worry, it might not be spirits for all you know. It could be an axe murderer. I'm like, that does not make me feel any fucking better, dude. Like,
All
yeah,
right.
don't worry about it. It might not be ghosts, so don't, you're scared like that. It might just be some fucking lunatic who's looking to hack you to pieces. I'm like, I fail to see how that's going to make your mate feel any more at ease. That's not a very reassuring. That's not a great trade up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you might
Like
not get
now.
hacked to death. You might have your skin peeled off.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah.
Well, that
Thanks for
doesn't
that.
differentiate though, because it's like ghost or the crazy person could do either of those.
That's
I
true.
mean, it's like
That's
you got to
it.
be a
Yeah.
little
I'm
bit
like,
more specific.
it's like I said. That's it. My mother didn't raise no heroes. I know at one point, before we split shit, Steph wanted to go and do like one of those like like fucking haunted things, like the most haunted buildings in area. You go and explore them and shit like on a tour. And I'm like, just be perfectly aware. You want to like if anything pops out, there's going to be a Gallagher shaped hole between me and every building until I'm back home. Like you are aware that's what's happening, right? Like you don't be expecting none of this. Ooh, killer, save me! Like no. Any fucker jumps out with a jetty, there's going to be a me-shaped hole in every wall between here and home.
So,
Like, let's just get that shit clear.
let's just quickly have a race. I just want to make sure that I'm still faster than you. Yep, I am. Cool.
Oh, that's it. I remember we were having that conversation with Brendan and that, when he's on about, oh, Michael Myers were real. I'm like, it's fine, I don't have to run that Michael Myers, mate. It's like, why not? I'm like, all me and MDM's got to do, mate. We've just got to outrun you.
When I was little, my mum's friend told me and her nieces and nephews that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude had moved to England after we'd watched the film.
Oh, no. Fuck what?
Come on.
I mean, I get it because it's a parody. It's always like, you get a lot of horror movies that do the tropes because it's, you expect it, don't you? Like, no, it's like the dumb
Brandon,
thing.
that's great.
But I can't get into those movies, mate. It breaks realism, like when it's got no logical sense to a movie. Like I
Okay,
can't
all right.
really
Wait,
enjoy
wait,
them and
wait.
get into
Hold
it
up.
because I'm like, Yeah, these movies it's like, oh yeah, some crazy killers killed like 17 teenagers. No, he's in the basement. We should go check that out. I'm like, really? Like that's your initial thought when you hear crazy killer, weird noise in the basement. We should go look at that. Like, no. That's not how this shit's going down.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
I've seen horror movies. I know how that shit's gonna turn out.
What up, Jensen?
I've got a better plan.
Gotta
You
drop
throw
that
me keys
mic.
to your car. I go get in the car, start the engine, then you go check out the basement.
Alright. Can we have that curved?
I'm the arsehole that pats him up back and I'm just like, yep, good luck with that, son. See ya.
Wait a minute.
I fuck that shit. Nope, not happening.
I think that could work.
I'm one of them people more like that. I don't even like on YouTube. There's like a little sketch thing where it's like it's like veterans versus horror movie characters. There's like this big fat guy with this massive beard. I'm like, he's my type of
So
dude in a
what
horror
you
movie.
building?
That'd be me. Like he shoots like a Michael
I'm
Myers
doing the
representative, and obviously if Michael Myers always gets back up, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
outdoor
always gets back
patio
up.
right now, Jensen. So
Like he shoots him a couple of times with his gun to like knock him off this balcony, and then rather than just leaving him, he then walks to the end of the balcony with his M60 and empties the entire 100-round magazine. Like that's me. He's my kind of dude. He's got my logic on go.
okay. Got
Oh, you shot him 5
25.
times. Do you think he's dead? You should check his pulse. Just empty his entire mag into his face and then checks his pulse. I'm like, yes, he's my type of dude. He's on my wavelength.
Glass floor is crazy. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. Cause dude, legit in real life, dude, I'm afraid of heights, and it's like, dude, I get a little bit, dude, I can feel my pulse, rising just a wee bit. It's like, yeah. I want to do
I don't
something
know.
fancy and have an overhanging pool surrounded by glass off a scraper. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the phone because that message was a wee bit long.
I don't know. I used to be terrified of heights, but I eventually got over that. I got to the stage like when I was younger,
Skyscraper
we used to
LL.
we'd play a lot of tiggy in local area, like down in old flats and stuff like that, mate. I ended up at stage where I was up and down drain pipes, fucking jumping top to top, like yeah, like.
Well, I think some people can get over it, and then for some people,
Oh man,
they can't,
Yeah.
and
there's certain fears, mate. I think you can't. Or it's not as easy
and
to get up. It's like I got over my fear of heights, but I'm still even to this day, mate. I'm like, I'm fucking 37, and even now, mate. Like if I go to the beach with kids, if I can't see the bottom of water,
Yeah.
I'm not going in it past my weight, mate. Like Steph and Mikey and stuff, and everyone Mark and all lads like we used to go to the beach with. They'd all swim right into the ocean. Like he's been with me loads of times. Like I'll go as far as it's up to my waist. I ain't going any fucking deeper than that. If I can't see the floor, I ain't going no deeper. Like to my waist, and that's I'm fucking done.
I don't go past my knees.
well, dude, I mean,
Open body water.
oh fuck, damn it, there goes the legs. But no, dude, I mean, as I was saying though, I was like, dude, with some people, it's the fear, and some people it's the phobia, and
Yeah.
dude, like that, dude, the U.S. Army thought that they could fix that shit with me, and dude, they learned otherwise. So yeah, OMG, I was
It's like
typing "Don't fall."
it's like you used to do cliff jumping and stuff in Spain. I'm like, yeah, but the place where I was doing cliff jumping, like, it's on like 20, 30 meters deep, but the water's that clear, you can literally see like down to coral floor. You know what I mean? Like you can see it. I'm like British oceans with like usually you can't fucking see once it goes past your ankles. I'm like you'd never get me off that cliff. Like you'd have bob up and no up. I'd take one look at that water. If I couldn't see it floor, I'd be like, yeah, that's not happening, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, you used to
Looks
jump
like
into dirty canals.
Brendan says the same. He says if he can't see the bottom either, he's not going past the shore. Dude,
Yeah, that's me, mate.
dude,
Yeah,
that's
I can relate to that, bro. I can relate
yeah.
to
I typically don't have a problem with water. I mean, it's just snakes and and uh ah and heights. Wait a minute. Do we have fucking three?
I don't know. Heights have bothered me for years. I've never been bothered by any animals per se, but like I said, I think for me, I think that's the only. It's not really a fear; it's more of a phobia, like a proper panic. You know, what I mean? Like a proper panic sets in. Like if I go past my waist and I can't see floor, I'm proper fucking like freeze up panic mode. Like it absolutely terrifies the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Which is weird because when I was like 12, 13 year old, we used to be like where the free way to like river and canal is at like back at Rotherham. Like I used to fucking backflip off at bridge. We used to go backflipping off at bridge into canal. I'm not sure where that fear came from, but yeah, I noticed it one time we were on holiday and I went out into the ocean like having a little swim and like it got up to like the like bottom of my
There
chest
we
area.
go.
And I proper fucking froze up, man. I was stiff as a board. I proper
guarantee you that's
froze
what
up
I
right
need.
bad. Like,
That
yeah,
shit
no.
right there.
Fuck that.
What was that?
Curved. I guarantee you that was what I was looking for.
What was that enchantment on the craft? Something stiff as a board. Why is a feather stiff as a board?
Yeah, that was me, mate. I shit, you know, I don't even know why. Like I said, I couldn't tell you, mate. I don't know where phobia came from. But I thought out, mate, and I proper just, yeah, I froze fucking solid. My mate basically had to,
yeah, Jason's
drag me
gaming
out of the water.
smacking the like button like the owing money. you show them who who their bitch is. No way, that make you the bitch. You show them who your bitch is. That's it.
That's it. Slap it up, mate. Slap it up.
Oh man, we were talking about you earlier. We were like, oh man, we wish Jensen was here so we could ask him a question.
Yeah, we were doing some interior stuff.
Yeah.
Where's Jensen, man? Where is he?
That like button's calling me daddy.
Oh, I just shuddered at that.
You don't want to call Jensen your daddy?
I've never. I don't kink shame, mate.
I know you don't like it.
I'm fairly open-minded. I'm a pretty kinky person. I'll be first to admit, but there's certain things that just like the whole idea of some bird calling you daddy while you're at it, like no, just no.
Are you making notes?
Well, that to me is just a definite fucking no-go. Like that right there is where the session ends. I'm telling you now, mate. Like she's like, oh, give it to me, daddy. I'm like, that's where it ends. Done.
Not your cup of tea either. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it as a joke, but yeah, I would. It would be weird, wouldn't it? It would be weird. I think it's like, I don't know what my reaction would be if someone did it before Violet. Like, I'm not sure if it's just because we're dad actually are dads.
Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, dude, I'm not a father, and it's like, yeah, it's.
You're not a fan either. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say it's weird, but it's not my cup of tea. I mean,
yeah.
We'll just leave it at that. I mean.
Like I said, mate, I'm saying way. Like I don't kink shame. I'm a fairly kinky person. I'm open-minded. I've experimented with a lot of things when it comes to that side of life. But there's certain things that I just yeah. It's like my mate proper loves it. He's really into it. And he's telling me stories about him and his girlfriend.
Do it, non-gamer girl. Do it.
It'll be like, oh yeah, last night, mate, like I was spanking, and she's like, oh, daddy, and I'm like, I just proper cringe. I'm like, that'd have been it, mate, like instant turn off. I'm like, no, that's it, done. Like you are getting jack shit tonight, Wolf. It is no done.
I bet Vicky used to say it to Mark. I bet Vicky used to say it to Mark.
Oh no.
He's definitely a guy that I reckon he's definitely a guy that likes that.
I've never. I don't kink shame, but there's certain kinks I've never understood. I'll be honest with you. It's like foot fetishes. I've never. Like, if that's what you're into, good for you, man. Fucking live your life, enjoy it. But I dare say I've never seen a gorgeous bird walk into a nightclub and instantly thought, look at toes on her. You know,
and if you are joining us,
I've been in.
welcome to the line.
Yeah. We have a lot of random conversations in these chats, don't worry about it. Like, you might be thinking, this is a bit of a weird conversation. For us, this is about normal. I'll be honest with you. This is about a normal conversation.
They've been weirder.
No gamer, daddy. Oh, no,
yeah,
no.
I knew it.
No, kitty. No,
Oh. Weird in real life, but joking around, it's funny usually. Yo, Obi-Wan, how you doing, man?
No.
How's it going? Just got off work. Nice. How long were you working for today, mate? I'll never get a... Yeah, no, definitely not. Sexy and bunions. Exactly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are certain phrases that do make me chuckle. Like, it's not really, something I'd use, but they do make me laugh. Like, I remember when you were that one at TA's once, when your mate turned around to you, what I'm doing this weekend is, I'm going to go and smash a I'm going to smash a
mate, to this day, I still love that. I'm gonna go home and smash a pastry. Smash a pasty. Smash a pasty.
Ways, mate, but I'm like, I've heard it described in many ways, but that's definitely a new one for me.
Oh, it's like me actual shooting in Call of Duty, this.
Yeah, we've got a small water outside coming towards the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a radiated arsehole smash spawn. Get out of there. Go away. We've just repaired those walls, you jackass.
Yeah, I might get rid of them for next. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go a bit closer. Oh my gosh, it's up here!
Third time's a charm, that's it, mate, that's it.
Oh my gosh, in hospital!
How you doing, Jensen, mate? How you doing? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Fudge your duck. That is not good. Let's
Oh, screamers are gone anyway.
I think they're dead.
Yeah, we've got a small horde out back, mate.
Alright,
that's a bit better shooting. There we go. That's Did you
yeah,
kill that guy that fell into the hole?
The screamers were up here.
Yeah, did you kill the guy that fell? Yeah, you got him, didn't you? Yeah, I'm gonna say one fell into the hole.
Oh, a guy fell in the hole.
Cool.
How far are we taking that that ledge?
I think that'll do. About
yeah, take it to this pillar then, GG. And then we're gonna
because we want a space obviously, so we can admire
the Death King
humble abode.
Yeah. Everyone has the right to unlike the other dual floor buildings, ours isn't going to be surrounded by.
No, it's not dedicated. She can all back out at all.
Nah.
How dare you?
So that is.
MGM put you in the hole for a reason. Like, stay there, man. Stay there.
How the fuck do you call that modern? That doesn't look modern. That looks like trash.
How you doing, Jensen? Dude, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Nut House. But yeah, we're on about your awesome decorating skills earlier, mate.
Rubs me the wrong way. Like... Fucking hell, Jensen.
We're trying to figure out a way to sort of like makeshift build something, and we were like, "Where's Jensen? I bet he knows a couple of parts that freaking like makeshift build this."
Yeah.
But no, Kitty, no, just no. We will have none of that daddy crap. No, that is a. Yeah.
That's why I said you're making notes.
Like you are not getting no dance while that's coming out. Ugh. I do owe you a slow dance. I did say that.
Alright, what about
You will have a
leather?
slow dance. Just be perfectly aware that if daddy comes out your mouth with a slow dance, that dance instantly ends that second. It is done.
About leather.
But I do owe you a slow dance. I did promise you a dance. I owe you a dance. You will have a dance. Trust me, I've got no issue dancing. I'm not one of these guys that needs to be piss paralytic to dance. I just need any excuse to get up on the dance floor and arm up. Not that I'd call what I do dancing, to be honest with you, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I don't need much incentive to give it a go. Like, I can slow dance, but if you're about like actual dancing like that, I would not call what I do dancing.
I guess that doesn't look too bad.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Okay, alright, let's get rid of that one.
That's the thing, mate. That's it. It's all about having a good time, man.
Alright.
Kill a lot of zombies now. Can I get back to Right, I'm gonna start getting the pieces I need for this this furnishing that we're doing. What building you're building, mate? I'm gonna
There we go.
get the pieces ready now that we've dealt with random inconsiderate zombies. So let's smash the wall up.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Like if you assholes could stop smashing the crap out the wall, that would be much appreciated.
Up to 28 lurkers. Just want to go ahead and say
Nice.
thank you so
Very
much. You guys are
nice.
awesome.
Hmm.
Greatly appreciate the support across all the channels. Yeah,
I'm
those
currently
damn
sitting on
zombies
18, which
keep
is
on
sort
fucking.
of where it's been up and down most at
Dude,
night. It's been like 15
They
to 18.
fucking broke in
I'm happy with
somewhere.
that.
I know they did.
Yeah, they got up here.
Yeah, we just had some up here, mate. We just had I think Mike was screaming inside hospital.
There's yeah, they definitely broke in somewhere right there, because that zombie just disappeared. All right.
Like on these things, the cheek.
Shit, there's another one right there.
Let's have a look.
You know, what are they? Being relatively quiet most at stream with zombies.
There we go.
Apart from that one dog that paid us a visit.
Nice.
Oh, what time is it?
Okay, we got zombies way the hell up there.
No idea, dude. No idea. I'll be honest with you.
About to be midnight.
Overshot just a wee bit. There we go. That was dead on the money.
Jensen's Gaming. Usually everywhere. Oh, not wrong with that, mate. Not wrong with that.
Yeah, man.
Woo!
Not wrong with being a little bit of everywhere.
You stay still, fucker.
Just
yeah, exciting news.
There we go.
I don't know if I don't think I've mentioned it yet to you guys.
Pop goes the weasel, bitch.
My
Oh shit, dude, that gets my jollies off.
My the other YouTube I've got, like the music side of things.
That shit was awesome.
I had some other YouTuber over there who also does music. Send me a random message, and in a couple of months when he gets back off vacation, he wants to do a collab with me.
Oh, brilliant!
That's freaking awesome.
That is really good.
All right, let's go in there and check out the.
Maybe that'll be the channel that takes off.
It's like, would you mind? It's like listening to all your stuff. It's like the lyric side of stuff. He's like, I personally do more the music. I do lyrics, but it's more the music. I'm listening to a bit of his stuff. He's like, I do more the music side of things. He's like, so I think it'd be cool to like collab and like, I do the music, you do the lyrics, and I'm like, yeah, man, that sounds pretty
Nice.
pretty wicked, man. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I'm down for
excellent. Guyver,
that. I'm like, yo,
could you just put a support pillar below me, please?
yep.
Thank you. I have a.
Give me a sec. You've already got one that comes down, so I'll do it in wood so I can pick it back up if need be. I'll stick you a couple of support pillars down.
All right, there we go.
I can't do that one. I'm
All
going to
right,
pick that up from the floor.
that looking to like it's supposed to. Man, fucking zombies.
So if I do that, there, and bring that down. There you go, mate.
Thank you. Also, it's not.
You've got 2 support pillars underneath you, mate.
I need a
Yeah, rah. I am scary. I am zombie. Yeah, fuck yourself, asshole. God damn it. Yeah, they fucked this shit up bad. Fucking pricks.
Are they smashing it up, mate?
No, dude, they completely pounded through our 3 fucking steel walls. Yeah. They've made an entry into the
wow.
fucking thing.
not
So,
The absolute,
not good.
the absolute twats.
Yeah. Would they be any more annoying?
Tell you, man.
how far did they fucking go
rude.
down?
My God, rubs me the wrong way. Tell you what, that's some Lord of Salt level.
Okay,
Joker there.
I'm going to have to remove one of those strips of wall, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. That just gave me a fucking
I'm a twat for it looking
idea.
symmetrical, and it's not symmetrical. I'm going to have to remove like one strip of blocks out of way.
I like that little fucking zombie tunnel. Yeah, dude, this area looks cool as shit. There could be something built right here, something hidden. Yeah, okay,
Alright, no worries,
I'm
Kitty.
not
No worries.
certain what's getting built, but yeah, we're definitely going to fucking use
1,
this
2,
area.
3. Wait, hang on. Is she going?
Yeah, she's off, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
MDM says
9.
goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
So I guess I want it to be 8.
put like a fucking like a. You know what? No, just fucking dig into that shit and burrow it out a little bit. I think this should look cool as hell. I like that.
Sounds like he's cooking.
Yeah, I definitely like that.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where the hell's my chopper?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No worries.
So we need to bring this in one.
For the new viewers, give you guys an idea of what we're doing.
The
This
aerial
thing is
tour.
literally the biggest building project on YouTube.
Right, so. Right.
Okay, and we'll go down to
1,
the harbor
2, 3,
right there.
4,
which
5,
I'm literally getting pretty close to having done.
6.
It's just I'm having structural problems with the crane, so yeah, it's being a real pain in the ass. But yeah, this is our harbor right here that we've built. It's got ladders for if anybody falls into the water, safety, whatnot.
3, 4.
And eventually we're gonna have a big ass garage door up there where this will be the shipping and receiving area up there. And we're going to build a car. Yeah, buddy. I know your broken leg, man. Homie, I'm sorry. That shit annoys me too. But eventually, we're going to have oh, damn it. Eventually, if the zombies will leave us alone, we're going to have a cargo ship that lines up like right over
There you go, mate.
here
You've got a
along
script
this
all your
long area.
stabilised shit when you
Nice.
get up to that bit, mate.
Do you want to have a look at a chapel?
But yeah, we've dredged this out right here, made it like
Chapel?
real deep
Yeah, it's a
because
crematorium, isn't it?
try to
Yeah,
stick with like
it is.
realism and whatnot because a cargo ship ain't going to be able to fit through like this shit right here because you can see it's not very deep. So we dredged it out and made it a lot deeper. That way a cargo ship could get in and out though. But yeah, this right here is going to be where the cargo ship goes. And that right there is our overhead crane. Who is you and where are you at? There you are. Ah. Yeah, buddy, come on. Come to the shore since I can't fire underwater. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Yeah, that right there is our loading crane. There we go. Complete with, it's a tracked loading crane. They don't have, like a lot of wheels or whatever, so I got these like a little, big wheels and these small ones right here to kind of, simulate, rollers and whatnot. But yeah, this is our overhead crane. And in the center here, uh, I've been trying to, put a support from here over to here, and in the middle there will be the crane operator's house. That way he can raise and lower, the crane, the cargo from the ship over here or the semi. But yeah, dude, even using steel, that thing's up so high, the structural integrity just isn't there. So I tried to use these steel, like little cylinder cables right here to go all the way up there, connected to this to kind of use this as support, and even that's not sufficient. So it's a wee bit of a pain. Uh, all of our shipping containers. There we go. And we'll get ready to show you what the other guys are doing inside. Got our little forklift there. And yeah, we'll head inside and show you what the other guys have done. This right here, I've mainly did this right here, and the stuff inside the other guys have mainly did because I haven't really been inside. Okay. All right, let's get back in there. Get in the chopper.
Right. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. I always get it wrong which style corner I want. I want the one that points outwards, I'll get the one that points inwards and
Okay. These houses on the top level, they're for the well-to-do people, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. These quarters right here, guys, are for our upper echelon people. The uppity ups. The people that got all the money. They're pretty massive.
Okay.
This right here is made by one of our honorary. Well, she's not a Death King, but she's one of our honorary Death Queens, Amber Tuber. She real big into Minecraft, and she made that little Death King heart, so pretty sweet.
We adopted it for the hospital.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, put some heart, put a couple of them on there.
Nice, nice. I'm just doing a real quick tour of this to show guys, and then I'm gonna head down there because I haven't been down there in a while, so I need to give it a wee bit look over. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's eat something and drink something, and maybe that will help with stamina. I know stamina is going to be kind of screwed anyways because I got a broken leg, but hopefully it's a little bit better. Alright, there we go. Ooh, got a little fireplace going on there and whatnot. And not all these are, built out, because, dude, there's so many tasks we're doing. We'll start doing one thing and then, move on to something else. And, yeah, this project will literally be a long, long, long project. So,
Oh yeah.
uh, yeah.
With some help from Guyver Girl. Oh, is that what you're calling yourself now? Guyver Girl. Guyver Girl. Ah. Oh, I don't like it in here. Mm-mm.
That right there, I guess it's supposed to be a coat rack. Yeah, this is a coat rack. Pretty certain. Got nice little zillies, got trash bins, a little hot tub or a sauna or jacuzzi, whatever you prefer to call. I think it'll be more like a jacuzzi or a hot tub.
Oh dear, is that what it is now? Is it Garth Girl? Have we changed it? Have we?
Could change the YouTube handle. I need
Yeah, this is just bare right now.
cobblestone.
Looks like that one's a little bit lived in. Oh, nice. Look at that. Medicine cabinet. That looks pretty cool. Dude, guys, the one thing in which I've talked about this with Guyver there, and pretty certain I've also mentioned it to MDN there. Dude, this right here, that's one thing that irks the shit out of me. That, and that right there. It's like, dude, these are supposed to be like, the upper echelon, and dude, this thing looks like it's set out, in Fallout 4 for like 20 plus years or whatever. It's like, no, I want something nice and clean, but it just, it's a little pet peeve. It's like, come on, how hard would it be to have two
Oh yeah,
versions,
yeah. The baths, yeah,
It's, well, the bath, the sink,
yeah.
the toilet, it's like, man,
What we were
come
saying
on.
earlier, there's something else as well we was talking about earlier. The beds. Why can't hospital beds? Why can't you have clean hospital beds?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Got a
I
little
think it has a
mailbox
certain
there and
ring to it.
everything.
That's what I think, NG. I think it's got a certain ring to it.
All right, let's run down there and grab our chopper and go to the second floor. Are you guys on the first or second floor?
Uh,
Uh, Second, mate. We're on
Second.
top floor,
Okay.
as it normally stands
I
for.
can't. Oh my. Oh, there it is. Oh wow. Ah, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, somebody's chopper's in
Gonna
the
get.
way.
It's gonna get painted anyway.
Is that one what? Nope. Oh, nope. It's the locked one. All right. I might have left a chopper here or there.
Just want to say a huge thank you to everyone that's watching right now. And if you are new to the stream tonight, we are currently building a crematorium on one of the many facilities that we have to provide for a self-sustained society such as this one. I've got a boy Raven there, just cleaving my head off.
Okay, there we go.
We are working on the biggest 7 Days to Die project on YouTube.
And if you guys wonder why the building blocks, because it we like to see it, in person before we commit to it. Because there's been so many times we've built stuff before, we learned, built stuff out of steel, because that's the strongest materials. And then after seeing it in person, it's like, that doesn't look so hot. And then literally you gotta smash out. And dude, this auger, I got like all the top upgrades for the auger, and it still takes a while to, bash that thing out. So it's like, yeah. So it's just easier to put it down in the wood blocks. That way we can see it and visualize it and build it out. And then once we, commit to it, it's like, okay, yeah. That's a solid structure right there. I like that. Then we just upgrade it to steel.
Yeah, exactly what he just said.
So,
Die, bitch.
is this the chimney right here?
Yes.
Yeah, there's actual like chimney things, right?
No.
All right, where the fuck is it?
I was just gonna paint. I was just gonna make it cobblestone or something.
No,
Oh.
there's like a actual
Don't make
chimney.
mistakes. Nah, it's a pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is an easy solution.
All
You
right,
are
well,
right.
there's chimney caps. I know I've fucking seen it somewhere. Where was it? I think it was page 68. I think that's 68. Well, it's on page 68. The fuck? Oh, no. That's for what I was doing. The hoist and all that stuff. The chains. Man, I fucking know. There's a chimney somewhere.